Hello, everybody. We're going to be playing some Skyrim today in just a couple minutes. Let me see here. Stream what now? I have no idea. Seriously though? Like, holy crap. All right, let me see what else is going on here. I'm just waiting a couple minutes for everyone to get here, but otherwise, we're doing well. It's a good day. Let's go ahead and click into the game. There we go. We got character. Let me just mess with a few things. Should be like a TM, yeah, on the console. And then I think it was HJ. Trying to remember which button it was. There, B. B rotates where the character is on the screen. But yeah, everything is pretty well good to go. We're just about to get started. So let me go ahead and swap over to the second. There we go. And from here, I throw on these. It's a skirt? No, I'm afraid not. I have khakis. Yeah, khakis. It's actually quite warm here, so I don't think we're going to be running a jacket today. Still a little too warm to be running jackets for the foreseeable future. You know, it's going to be another couple weeks at least before I can start like running my treadmill and doing walking streams. But yes, I understand why you would think that, Linarian. That was fun. That was a lot of fun yesterday. Let me see here. Let's get started right now. Here we go. We have sweater season is best season. It really is. Really is. All right. Let me see here. I'm double checking a couple things. It's still basically summer, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Okay, that's V. B lets me switch sides of the screen. All right, let's figure out where we are. We are at present near Wolf Skull Cave, up near the Ironback hideout. My quest is, while there are definitely vampires to hunt, and really, I like how you can report it to the Vigilance of Stendar. It's like, where? Which Vigilant do I report that to? Doesn't matter. What we need to do is we have an excavation at Windcaller Pass, and then that will get us through to High Hrothgar. And like that's basically what we're doing. We're doing the excavation at Windcaller Pass first, and then we're going to be heading on up to the what do you call it? The actual like Iverstead and High Hrothgar. Yeah. That should more or less do it, though. So as far as the direction we need to go, we need to glide down and just kind of get through the Dragon's Bridge area. Shouldn't be that big a deal. It's kind of this way. So, my goodness. Warriors. So, we started off as a member of the Khajiit caravan. This is an Ohmes-raht Khajiit. If you look up the lore on the Ohmes-raht, this is one of the many Khajiit subraces. We were a member of a caravan. The caravan was destroyed. We had no practical skills at the time, but we scavenged a few books from the remains of the caravan. Magic spells. From there, we managed to scavenge together enough money to get a horse and travel to what do you call it? Solitude. Yes. And we were employed by Arian as a relic hunter, specifically. Give me a second here. We were employed as a relic hunter. Not really. We were just like given a basic job, and then we succeeded at that job and became a relic hunter. He basically proposed a full-time job. So from there, it's been we've only gotten started recently. It's 167 hours into the playthrough. We've already killed Harkon, and what do you call it? Uh, Basically, on the way to kill Harkon, we ended up successfully. Yeah. Let me go ahead and. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with that person. Like a bot or something. I don't know. That's that's not how human beings speak. Okay. As I was saying, so what we're doing is we are, sorry, we were gathering from all of the vampire layers the various vampire hunter artifacts that have been sealed away, and so basically we got the throwing axe, the throwing cross, the throwing dagger, the holy water, and the stopwatch. And after we got all of those, we were able to take the Whip of Alchemy and upgrade it into the Vampire Killer. And we slew Harkon with the Vampire Killer. After, during all of that nonsense, when we came out of the Soul Cairn, we actually found an artifact in an ancient dungeon called the Ocarina of Time. This is from a previous Culpa, the kind of a Terran reality. Allowed this to fall through. Apparently, the world this came from, the hero never appeared, and that world ended. It was quite sad. Quite sad. Anyway, we are at present heading down past Dragon's Bridge. We're going to be trying to get into the Whiterun area. Yes. Let's get going. So, whoops. Let me actually sheath my weapon. And is that sheathed? Yeah. Point is, we're going. We're gonna be traveling along really quick. We're on a road right now. Clear Pine Pond is right over there. I think we have an enemy behind us, but we don't have to worry about that too much. You know, I like how there's no animation on this one. There we go. Okay, so there might be an enemy behind us. I don't know. But we're just gonna call our allies to us real quick. And there's Serana. Yeah. She has Forsworn stuff. Someone said you can't hide from me? Who is that? Hold on. This is kind of the way we have to go. The
Greybeards are welcoming. They sound like they could be a stern bunch.
It's true. It's true. The Greybeards are probably pretty stern. What do you think, Serana?
Oh? What is it?
Mm-hmm. The principal game? No. No, actually, Helgen was intact until the last stream, believe it or not. The Master Sword. So I have the Sword of Evil's Bane. The problem with whoops, here we go. Yeah. The problem with the Sword of Evil's Bane is it's not, like, none of the artifacts from Hyrule have their true power. How do you make it so they don't bounce like they're made of jelly? These are what I refer to as pudding cup physics. They are not representative of real life. However, you may be able to use, you may be able to go into like the NI settings for the mod and actually reduce their elasticity, so to speak. Increase firmness, reduce elasticity, and you might be able to get something that's not, that doesn't look like pudding cup physics. But we specifically picked pudding cup physics for our playthrough, knowing that we take none of this seriously. All right, let me see here. Throwing weapons were in Morrowind? Yes. Yes, throwing weapons were in Morrowind. Let me see here. Why take it out? I mean, why take out spears? Spears were in Morrowind as well. Let me actually grab a... hold on. Let me see here. But I talk about Hyrule not having magic? No, it's just that Hyrule, that the hero never appeared. We don't understand exactly what happened. We just know... Okay, here's a rapier. This is a pretty nice weapon. You can see it has a different stance, and then it's like stab, stab, stab. The stab animation's rather nice. But, yes. You said apparently low FPS makes jiggling broken. That's funny. Well, I don't mind that. Really funny. Hello.
I'm on my way to Solitude to join the Legion. A
Mhm.
united empire is better for everyone.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Let me see. You don't think throwing weapons have ever been a popular choice in RPGs? Yeah. Yeah. Even in, like, Asheron's Call, like, their throwing weapons were kind of like a backup in the event that your bow broke. And you needed, like, you'd keep a single stack of them on you. Let me see. Lantern in broad daylight? Yes. Yeah, when I hit E, it kind of toggles. I'm wondering if there's a config for that. Is it like simple lantern or something like that? Let me see. Simple knock, simple horses. No, I don't see which it is. It's probably in here somewhere. I'm just, oh, wait. I think I saw it just at the very end. It was toward the very, very end. Sunhelm. Let's see. Strange Runes, Smooth Camp. Simply knock. I didn't see it. Let me see here. Secondary weapons, yeah. T for trade and barter, true directional movement. Yeah, I don't see the lantern setup here. I mean, this is only a small fraction of things that are running, but I thought there was one here. Let me see here. Lucian. Lawbringer. Immersive this. Immersive that. Yeah. It's very, like, my pattern recognition sucks, so possible I went by it like 4 times. So, let's get going. Quick light, you said? Q? Q. Okay, it's under the Q section. Very good. Q for... Oops. Hey, ho, ho. Could be... There it is. Quick light. Yeah, as I said, my pattern recognition sucks, so... What we're going to do is long press of activation key. Turning that off. Bam. Done. Thank you. There we go. Yep. And so, yep. I just made it so that the long press of the activation key doesn't toggle it. Yeah. Okay. Because I'm always hitting U's on different objects. Fine, though. It's fine. We are heading down to Whiterun Hold by way of Dragon's Bridge. We're going to be doing a lot of stuff over there. No big deal, though. There's a lot to do, a lot of places to go to. No big deal. First things first, we're going to jump off here. Oh, yes. Let me see here. As far as our... we have a skill point, and we want to spend it soon. But I was thinking of specifically... let me see here. Yeah, we've got a lot of points into restoration, which is great. But... what do you call it? What I was thinking about doing was specifically looking at, because under alteration, we could get a whenever you attack with a weapon reduces the magic resistance of enemies. That's pretty good. That's like a Spellblade perk. But additionally, I was thinking about choosing something along the lines of like something in alchemy or something like that. Yeah. Because we picked up this experimenter. I was thinking about grabbing Green Thumb if possible. You know, that'd be good. So, let me see here. Oh, I love collecting all the alchemy ingredients. But we have other ways to deal with that if we, you know, want to. Alright, here we go. Good. So... what do we got? Looks like there's a dreg over there. Hold on. No, that's a Charis swamp creature. Crazy. Well, it's basically dead. It died instantly once my aura got to it. I do 100 points of damage to an enemy in my aura. And, well, it had a fraction of health left, so it died instantly. It can only occur once every 30 seconds, though, that damage. So, what was I doing? Oh, yeah, more Charis. What are Charis even doing in this section? Kind of weird. It's like, it's a swamp, so that's where they live, I guess. Alright, here we go. Bam. Put it down. What else we got? Build that Grand Soul Gem, yes. What's next? Canis Root. Remembering the Swamp Knight from Interesting NPCs, and I think she was just hanging out here. Well, I don't see her right now. So, as far as, like, alchemy ingredients go, you said paraglider. I mean, you're acting like I don't have the Ocarina of Time on me. Or the Vampire Killer Whip. Like, you're acting like this is basic Skyrim or anything. Seriously. There's lore behind it, too. Yeah. Okay. Speaking of which, let's sing a little song. Let's go for the Song of Storms, shall we? We'll just make it rain. So it should be under, yeah, not Sun Song, Song of Storms. Here we go. There we go. And now that we played the Song of Storms, we'll have, in moments, we should have some rain. Yeah. We also have Epona's song, but that's a different matter. But yeah, hold on a second. Let me do this. Before we do anything else. Interesting. The Song of Storms didn't trigger it?
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Hey, I tried to use the Song of Storms, but it ain't storming. Let me figure this out though. So someone was asking about the Vampire Killer specifically, and if I want to go for that, let me do this. I want to explain that in a quick and easy way. I need to go to my media tab really quick and scroll down. I have one like right here for it. Let's see. Okay, that's Deathwing. We're almost there. Hollow Knight. Before I started Hollow Knight, that's for sure. Let me see. We're almost there. Just all these things I'm skimming by. Here we go. Okay, so after you get all the artifacts, you have to go into an ancient castle that was buried in the Mythic era. And here you go. This is a little video of it. Like, this is the big boss fight we had before we killed Harkon. Anyway, point is that that's where the Vampire Killer Whip comes from. You get it from doing the a long quest line where you have to get all of the different sub weapons from Castlevania. What the hell is that? A Charis Hopper.
This was too easy.
Yes. Too easy. What else is over here? This is a Pillar of True Shot. We don't have that shout fully unlocked. What a shame. Okay. Just grabbing all the things real quick. So, this is the Apprentice Stone. As I remember it, there was a enemy here. No big deal. Some petty soul gems, yeah. Alright, so from this spot here, there's an Amulet of the Apprentice in the middle of the stone. What we can do, if we decide we don't want to harvest ourselves, we can actually do this. we can send out these wisps, and the wisps will go harvest stuff for us. So when you asked about, like, not clicking on everything for alchemy, this is how you do it. You just send out a lot of wisps, and the wisps will go harvest all the plants for you. It's one of the spells you can learn under the druid spec, I believe. Doesn't matter. It's just one of the many spells we picked up. Just, yeah, as you can see, we just sit here and do a little dance, and everything picks up, yes. The cross is a symbol of Meridia. The cross was used for the War of Righteousness on the side of the Elysian Order, specifically. That's where the cross... not because there was any savior that was crucified, but rather they would string up all their defeated dead there, and basically just show off their might to the quote-unquote lesser faiths. See, the Elysian Order believed that they were the one true faith. They worshipped the what do you call it? The missing god Shazar, and Saint Alicia was basically their Jesus Christ, right? And how it worked was the the 8 divines were downgraded to saints in their religion. So you know, Alicia's 8 divines were originally gods, but then the Elysian Order kind of happened after the what do you call it? After the Elysian Empire was established. It was like a reformation. I'm gonna make another save there, just in case. But so yeah. The cross was used by the Elysian Order a bit. I'm gonna cross that bridge. I'm not going to go too close to the fort, because that would be bad. But I would very much like to get to that bridge. So I'm just grabbing all the herbs in the swamp by producing these wisps. The wisps go and harvest everything. It does cost me a majority of my magicka, but hey, you know, I don't have to worry about basically anything at the moment. Technically, the mud crabs may kill some of them as stuff that I want, but no big deal. So, but you can see how, like, all the wisps gather everything up while I chit-chat. Yeah. The Vigilant mod dives pretty deep into the Elysian Order, but does it through the, what do you call it? They do it through the lens of, like, a blending of time periods. Basically, you have Cold Harbor that is like a nexus of fallen souls, right? Or lost souls. And so Cold Harbor is possessing not only souls from the Merithic Age, but also from whoops, I gotta kill this thing. Kill the mud crab before it hits my wisps. There we go. Wait, there's another one. Yeah, these mud crabs will try to ambush you if you get on the bridge. Really silly. Anyway, yeah, at least in the Vigilant mod, that's how they choose to express that. They try to use as much Elysian era lore as possible, so you get to see a lot of it in game.
I'm always up for a party.
Yep. Wisps are mint flavored, something like that, yes. Anyway. We're going to be moving along in just a second. Yeah, there's a lot to pick up. There are bandits in that fort. I'm probably going to have to knock them down just to get by. By the way, that's the Numidium in the distance. It has made landfall. However, it is in a stasis bubble. if disturbed, it may destroy all of Nirn, according to Michael Kirkbride's Landfall story, which he
I
wrote
must
before
say,
Coda.
The security here is kind of open.
Yeah.
Not really enforced.
True.
When that's the point of building a place like this,
Yep.
really.
Okay. So, what do we got next? Let's see here. Skeleton sharpshooters. There we go. So I don't see anybody here, just skeletons. I wonder if this is a necromancer fort. I mean, I have the vampire killer. It slays Dac0da and undead, so you know, good luck, Mr. Necromancer there. Okay, let's aim for ranged for a second. Yeah, there's a skeleton sharpshooter up there. Whoa!
Are you okay? Just
Yeah.
close.
Serana, stop it. Stop running in front of my fire blasts! What are you doing? Serana, time and time again, wanted to get in the way of my fire blasts. It was crazy. Well, at least we can hit this guy with the... Oh, jeez, he's stronger than I thought. Okay, let's just hit him with a cross, then. Yeah, throwing cross. Pretty sure that'll work. Here we go. Okay, now that he's weak, bam. Ta-da. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, Serana just got downed. Whoop! What are you gonna do, huh? Huh? Come on, wait for it. Block. Power attack. See that perfect block? You see the way the enemy just kind of recoiled and couldn't do anything? Picks her on up. Here we go. Do that. Yeah. And that picks her up. Let's see all the little green health ups. Alright, so we're going to cast a spell called Gonar's Greed that's going to take all the items in the area and add it to my inventory. I wish to get wealth. Thank you. Wealth. Yes. Gonar's Greed. Here we go. Yes. Levitation in Skyrim. Exactly. Alright, we've,
Did you hear something?
yes, I did. It must have been... Oh, wait. There it is.
Don't do that.
Don't do that? Don't do what? Oh, jeez, that hurt. Holy crap, she's using ice. Gotta heal myself. There's more skeletons coming in. Out of pure curiosity, let's drop a bundle of holy water on these guys. There we go. Burn, she said, then suddenly death. Okay. We should have this guy. Bam. What power you wield? Really? Whoop. Okay, that actually kind of hurt. Can you stop that? I'm gonna try dashing through it. Dash around it just in time. Yep. Bam. Okay, what's next? If I jump down here, I can kind of see enemies over there. Let's see. There it is. Wait, that's Inigo. Okay. There's a necromancer. Here we go. Bam! Put her down. What's next? Are we good? We're done? There's a trap on the ground. Crazy. Oh, well. I notice her corpse isn't turned to ash. Vampires get turned to ash. Yeah. Serana tweaked her shoulder again. That's what always happens. Okay. Let's keep going. Yeah, freeze. Did not use a frost spell. Exactly. Okay, we're going back over there. Whoop. Minor robes of conjuration. We're just taking a bit of everything. But it's fine. But, yeah, over here. No problem. What are these? Oh, just Nordic arrow. I thought for a second I could interact with those graves. And was like, what's going on here at the graves? And the answer is nothing.
I smell adventure everywhere. This land is full of it.
It's true. But we're not going to be doing any dungeon delving right now. These guys just kind of attacked us, and we took care of them. But they are quite dead now. So we're going to leave. We're going to get out of here and get back onto the road. We need to head to Windcaller Pass. That's our goal right now. We get to Windcaller Pass, we do that, then we get through to the other side of Iverstead, I believe. And that's where we can start the main quest, climbing things up. Kirkbride snuck a link to Coda in ESO. It's not Kirkbride who did it. It was one of the lore masters, you know, the people who worked at ZeniMax is a big fan, so they, you know, they threw a bone to the lore community. It's not like Bethesda themselves cares very much about the sanctity of their lore and the consistency of it. They retcon stuff all the time, so, you know. It just happens that ZeniMax Online Studios isn't as adversarial with Kirkbride as, you know, mainline Bethesda. Mainline Bethesda is kind of a little brutal. Where they're like, no, we were not going to reference anything other than exactly what we contracted for. So, the contract, like, basically for Skyrim specifically, they contracted, him to do the many-headed Talos, specifically. How do you feel about the usage of badly remembered places in video games? A place has gaps in the design compared to the original. Yeah, I don't really know what you mean. And compared to the original, you're talking about like based on a lore book or whatever. Because at the end of the day, the designers, like, everything is representative. Oh, is that a golden fox? That's a golden fox. Let's hit that with Oh, did I miss? Hold on. Okay, the golden fox is immune to my fire blasts. So, what's happening? It's immune to everything. Hold on a second. Yeah, it's immune to everything. That's confusing. Okay, let's go get that sky shard. Never mind then. We're absorbing the power of the sky shard. Whoop. Bam. I think I just got an extra skill point. Yeah, I have 2 skill points now. I still want to put them into alchemy, though. I want to get Green Thumb as soon as possible. I just don't know. I guess the College of Winterhold is where I can get Green Thumb. Follow Golden Fox leads to treasure. Unfortunately, I think it leads to Miko. But, no, the meme about foxes leading to treasure was was like an issue with the nav mesh in Skyrim. And it like animals were leading players to treasure, but it wasn't an intentional design on Bethesda's part. It was just something about how the world was nav meshed that more often than not led that to be true. And it's kind of interesting how like unintentional design works in video games. I'm trying to there's my phone. I was like, I was trying to, while I was saving, quickly look at, because I saw I had a notification, but I don't want to alt tab out of the game. So I was like, excuse me, what's happening here? And you know how it is. So let's see here. I don't think you've ever seen me. I've never streamed a Metal Gear game, no. But I haven't played a Metal Gear game in years, so, you know, that would explain things, wouldn't it? Okay. Looks like that's a Durzog chasing a deer. Well, that deer is dead, and the Durzog is dead. So, let's pray at the shrine to Zen. That is a shrine to Zenithar, but like the elven version, Zen. Interesting. Okay, let's figure out where else we're going here. Natural selection. I don't think anything's too natural. Like, the natural world of the Elder Scrolls is as it is defined by the Earthbones. Literally beings that gave themselves up to creation. And they exist inside the world is like elementals you can summon shards of. But what do you call it? The weird sisters like to do that in ESO, and the Bretons also in High Isle do it. Like druidic magic is a thing. The closest thing you'll find to it in Skyrim is the horrifying kind of druidism. Not the not true druidism, but the scary bastardization of it, which is what do you call it? The Forsworn, who are Daedra summoners, right? They're the half descendants of Reachmen, basically. Okay, who are you guys? Are these Stormcloaks?
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them.
Yeah. Okay. No, thank you. I don't care about the Stormcloaks. Let's get out of here. So, just grabbing more wisps. We're gonna have to go through a bandit fort. We're actually gonna run this one as opposed to the other one, because it's literally in our way to get south. So, what I'm gonna do is continue to send out these little wisps, and these wisps are gonna harvesting all our all the items nearby. So if you wonder about like alchemy ingredients, we got it handled. So no big deal there. What we are gonna do is make another save though, just over here. And this should be fine. Let me see. But yeah, I'm not really a huge fan of the idea of making a place. You said that sway the hips side to side. Well, the character is a compulsive dancer.
I'm glad we're here together.
Yeah.
If you know what I mean.
As you can see, we'll do a little. It's the automatic. It picks from one of 30 something different dances and just triggers them automatically when we go AFK, or you know, like idle, I should say. So I'll just idle again, and you'll see it. Yeah, it just picks a random one there. With the clingy waifu, yes. We can tell her I love you, and then it'll initiate a what do you call it? A fade to black, non-sex scene. Yeah, you'd say the Skull are more druidic than the Forsworn. They're both druidic in a sense, but the Forsworn are a bastardization of druidism, as opposed to a more more adherence. Yes. The cutout scene. Correct. Okay. Yeah. The last time we did that with Serana, she commented on our lady parts, and that was you know, not so nice. But Serana is, at least with this mod, is a bundle of cringe, and I find that to be amusing in a terrible sort of way. You know, like the author who made this mod was a what do you call it? The author who made this mod was a otaku, a self-proclaimed otaku. Those are, by the way, are worse. Anyway, the point is though, the mod is so bad that it circles around to being good. Ironically, yeah. Anyway. Point is, we're gonna go fight a lot of bandits, get that sky shard. We're gonna do some fun stuff. Assassin's Creed Black Flag. So I liked the original Black Flag. Sorry, I liked the original Assassin's Creed for like the sci-fi elements, the Animus machine and all that. The idea that he's gonna learn how to fight, like he's gonna learn his assassin skills to fight in the future. I'm excited for this, and they do nothing with it at all. They kill the story, right? But then Black Flag is fun because it's not Assassin's Creed, it's a pirate game. Every once in a while, Black Flag remembers that it's an Assassin's Creed game, makes you do Assassin's Creed stuff, and it's shit. But then you get back on your ship, and it forgets it's Assassin's Creed again, and it's fun. So, like, Black Flag has these moments where they Again, where it forgets it's Assassin's Creed, and sorry, it remembers it's Assassin's Creed, and I don't like it. But like most of Black Flag is good. Yes. Whoops. If you have a crew in Sea of Thieves, that's like my favorite pirate game, to be honest. Hold on. I'm gonna play the sneaky game. This is how sneaking is supposed to happen according to the author of Gunslicer. You know, the animation mod, right? This is how you sneak. Anyway, I'm A-okay with what do you call it? Fantasy takes on religion, right? The idea is that a fictional story having a quote-unquote fantasy take on on religion doesn't actually impact the real-world version of that religion. Some people may find it offensive, but, you know, like, it's a fantasy world at the end of the day. And people are like, actually, it represents the real world. Like, yeah, it's fiction, though. And, like, just in the same way Dante's Inferno is biblical fan fiction, all of the religion talk in Assassin's Creed is also fiction, you know, and that's fine. Stab me in the back. Stab me in the back. You tried Sea of Thieves solo once, even in safer seas, you failed hard. Yeah, it's fun co-op. I'm not even really picky about who I group with in that game, as long as they're on Discord, you know, voice chat. Who you guys pissed off at? Oh. Oh. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Okay, there are bandits. They're all over the place. I need to run through. So there are... A diplomat has shown up. What the hell? I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. I'm trying to, like, ping-pong around here. Mm-hmm. Here we go. Here we go. So this was a hostile bandit. Just didn't realize I was here. That's all. Whoop. Okay. Bomb. You killed that too, yes. Good. Okay, who's next? This archer first. Damn. Yep. Here we go. I'm gonna die for that? I don't think so. Victory is yours. Heal. Okay. Need to go for this one next. Here we go. Death awaits you. See, I hit him with a fireball. Toronto's got him. I'm confident that they've got him. Whoop. Hey there. Block. Power attack. That's right. That's what Ariel's shield is here for. Oh, jeez. This one's a lightning bastard. Whoop. Oh, jeez. Block. Power attack. Oh, jeez. I'm almost dead. I'm almost dead. Holy crap. Holy crap. Holy crap. Holy crap. You can't... Oh, the game's definitely lagging. There's no question about it. I run like at 30 FPS and not give a shit. This is normal and been happening for hundreds of hours. Sorry, like 150 hours. I do not care. I have 2,000 plugins running. So, you know. Whoop. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, I gotta kill that lady over there. Yeah. Whoop. Bye. Okay. Yep. Bam. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Here we go. Block. Power attack. He's almost dead. Actually, I'm just gonna tap him real quick. Yes. It did. Very good. Okay. Who's next? Block. Power attack. Alright. Happen with your Fallout New Vegas playlist? My Fallout New Vegas playlist ran pretty well, but this one, like, I knew what I was signing up for when I saw the 2,100 plugins, right? I knew it was going to end like this, and I don't care, is the answer. Here we go. Whoop. Good. She's dead.
It can't be.
My friend, it can't be. That's right. Okay, you're next. Here we go. Whoops. I missed her with the actual whip. Him. Sorry. Okay, what's next? Hold on. Let's go, go, go. Barely even tried to see if I could improve. I never tried to improve the lag. I made 0 attempts to fix it. I do not care. I've been playing the video game for a while now. I will continue to play it. Yep. Over here. You're next. Oh, guys, got a gun. My shield can't block the gun. My shield can't block the gun. Yes. My shield can't block the gun. My shield. Crap. Crap. Hold on. Ah. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Here we go. Power tech. Okay. Yeah, that bandit had a gun. That was not fun there. Yeah. Yeah. So what's this? Hold the 2 switches. Drop the rocks. Yeah, I don't care about that. We got things to do here. Okay. Bandit thugs and warriors. Where are you? Where are you? The guy's in the tower. There's like a tower over here. I need to figure out how to get to him. Oh, he's way up there. Damn. Alright, let's see. Yeah, these doors don't even work as far as I can tell. Doesn't matter. My goodness. Why don't you have a gun? Do you know someone who owns a gun or knife? It's, hold on. Yes. I'm telling it to you. Specifically, yes. I am telling it to you. Alright. Let's see, what was that one? It was Mario's looking odd, yes. Yes indeed. Here we go.
I'm Captain Lou Albano talking about drugs. Kids, don't be afraid to say no. Anyone that asks you to use drugs is not your friend. Drugs can and will kill. Remember, don't be afraid to turn to your priest, your rabbi, your minister, your moms, your dads, your teachers, because drugs can kill. And if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. Please.
Please. That's right. If you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. All right, let's see. Anything else we got here? I don't think so. No, I think we're more or less good to go. Yeah. Alrighty then. Let's get going. I'm gonna use Gonar's Greed to take everything. All the loot is mine. Let me see. You're a woman, but you like femboys. Does that make you straight? Yes. Yes, it does. There are people can have preferences for different types of men or women. Just means you have a different type. That's all. Alright. Let's do this. We're gonna grab the Sky Shard. We were here for this specifically. Very good. Yes. Alright. What do I do next? I need to quickly deposit some things. Let's go ahead and summon my relic containers. Relic container. So what we do is we go to transfer relics, and then we summon our relic container. So we do this. Said straight, people aren't real. Oof. Anyway, we're transferring relics. They are going to go into this container. And meanwhile, we're going to go and kill. So you can see the ancient long mace already got put in the relic container. So anything that belongs in the museum gets put in there. So like those treasure maps, that Whiterun coin, all the things we picked up that belong in the relic container are getting put in there. The relic container has disappeared, but it doesn't matter because we'll still be able to loot everything. No big deal. But before we put anything else around, because you can hear the fairy sound. That indicates that in Robber's Cave, there's stuff for us, but we're not going to mess with that yet. We're going to wait until the relic container's done being placed. Okay, 4 items ended up in the relic storage container. So now we're going to quickly, before we do anything else, we're going to summon, what do you call it? What's that? Rain's Shelter. Yes, Rain Shelter. So Rain Shelter is connected to the safe house. And we're going to do that. Yes. Your blade is straight and sharp. That's all you need to know. That's funny. Okay. You did a Morrowind playthrough with Fresh Loot, the mod that adds Diablo-style procedurally generated loot. Interesting. I think I'd like to do that with the mod where Dac0da won, and all of the quests have basically been replaced with hostile NPCs. It's kind of like Dust for, what do you call it, Fallout? I'm kind of tempted to do that one, you know, specifically. That would be interesting. Like, add Diablo-like loot to a world where Dac0da has already won and you don't get quests. Anyway, we're going to go over to the supplies. We're going to go to the sorting chest. And we're going to place in, basically, we're going to sort by weight. And we're just going to quickly deposit. That was an ebony handgun. That explains everything. I was wondering, like, why am I taking damage? Why can't I block this? And it turned out that the enemy had an ebony handgun. Which, you know, again, isn't surprising, but still. You know, when you expect to be able to block everything and suddenly they fire a shot that just ignores your shield, it's like, oh, this is a problem. Alright. I'm just putting away everything really quick. All this stuff is going to get placed in this safe house automatically by putting it in this chest. So it's going to get auto-sorted into my, like, various containers. It's no big deal. It's just something I needed to do real quick. Yeah, that's good. We're basically no longer over-encumbered at this point. So I'm just going to put the ruined books away. And now we're good to go. Yeah, let's do it. So it's quote-unquote sorting items. When it says please wait, it just means don't use anything in the safe house. I'm going to make a save here. Yeah. Nerevar never came. Oh, no. Oh, no. Anyway. What we're going to do now is we're going to head out. But, yeah, this is pretty fun. So, let me continue. We're talking about... But yeah, someone at the beginning of the stream asked if I was wearing a skirt? And the answer is not today. Let's see. What is the tent mod? It's part of Legacy the Dragonborn. It's the Dragonborn Gallery. Everything goes into the safe house for, it's basically a mini, Dragonborn Gallery. It's part of the mod, you just have to find it. It's one of the Explorer's relics. But everything's getting sorted into my Legacy of the Dragonborn safe house. Oh, jeez! Booth! Serana just got in the way of the vampire killer whip. Ah, jeez. Okay, here we go. Come on, what are you doing, sir? What are you doing? Huh? What are you gonna do? What are you doing? Come. I like how Inigo is just kind of hitting him. Fuck this. I thought he was going to do something, and he didn't. He said skirt check.
I think you might want to drop a few things.
No.
Are you all right?
No, I'm fine. You said skirt check. Jeez. No. You said skirt here, everybody else. Well, I mean, I mentioned this before, but yesterday I posted this to social media, right? I posted this picture of the mouse droid from Star Wars, and what I posted to Blue Sky but not to Twitter was actually the the bottom half of that, which does in fact match the top. Yeah. But that's a different matter. Today I got khakis. Just depends on the day. All right. So, whoa! Flippity, floppity, flippity, floppity. So,
Inigo, wait there. Inigo, do this. Inigo, kill that. Inigo, wait some more. Sometimes I wish I was not so agreeable.
Okay, Inigo, come with me. Fine, let's go. Yep. Well, again, it comes back to, for the last 16 years I've been streaming on the YouTubes, right? And for 15 years, people have been making jokes going, what they're thinking is that they're imagining, like, the, what do you call it? The newscaster who has, like, boxer shorts under the camera. So, like, are you really wearing pants? They always ask, you know, like, and again, like, for 15 years, people have been making that same ass joke as, are you really wearing pants? Well, you know. Anyway, there's another one here. Pretty sure there's another bandit in here. Yes. I hear bandits, but too many stories. 1,000 septums and the hide bracers of slaughter. Very good. Today's kind of moderate. It's cool enough for pants, but still too hot for a jacket. Kind of a weird situation. Okay. Wait. Itching to kill something. Where is she? I can hear her. She's shouting about being itching to kill something. Oh, there she is. Diplomat? What's up?
I need something?
Oh, jeez. She ain't a diplomat at all. What are you gonna do, huh? What are you gonna do, huh? Huh? You know what? If you're gonna do that, I'm just gonna throw daggers at you until you're dead. Okay. So, what's with that armor piece she's got? I want to see what she's wearing. Oh, she's wearing a primitive Nord chest piece. Let's give that to Serana. Let's just go give her that primitive Nord chest piece. That'd be fine. My goodness. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. Which way? Oh, there's another corpse. Poison bombs. Damn, that's like 15 poison bombs. What else we got over here? I'm looking around. This is kind of a big place. It's a very big place, in fact. There's more stuff over there. Wait a second.
Picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Did I pick a bad time to get lost? I think you're dead, sir. Whoa, jeez. My conflagrate just leveled up. Conflagration for days. I'm going to heal myself, which is going to damage them. Bye. Yeah, they are definitely having a time of it. That's a teeny little buckler she's got. That's pretty cute. Yeah, block, power attack. So retaliation strikes are huge. As you can see, that guy just burned to death. Saran? No more. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Let me see. The hip bone's connected to the right foot. I don't fucking know. Those are the only two bone items I found that were intact and not crushed. Let's see. These septums here. We got septums. No, I don't see it. Fuck it. We're done. Okay. Toronto, don't stand in fire. This is the old MMO problem. Looks like... What's up here? Really? Conjure Familiar? Orca Attacks? Grey Falcon? Every time I read a brand new book, I earn a little bit of experience points, so it's always good to pick up a brand new book. Let's see. Soul Gems. What's in the chest? Let's find out. But lockpicking increased to 97. A Staff of Horsemanship. Target mount moves 20% faster and has unlimited stamina for 180 seconds. So I can give that to Epona. I can summon Epona's ghost from the previous Culpa. Let me see. Archery necklace. Anarchy necklace. Enemies within 15 feet have a chance to attack anything nearby. It sounds terrible.
So, what's inside?
A necklace that makes everyone attack everyone. That would probably affect you too, Serana. That'd be a terrible idea, actually. Let me see. Getting a lot of apples, what that's worth. But, let's continue. So, I'm gonna jump up there if I can. I wanna, like, I'm running along the side of this place. I wanna see what's up top. I'm wondering if I can jump on this fence and then use that height to make it up the rest of the way. Yeah. Let me see. Whoops. Better for a no companion run. Correct. Alright. Try again. Yes! I made it up here. Now the question is there any entrance over here, or is it all lies? I think it's all lies. There's a couple barrels here. I got 5 cabbages. That was my reward for having made it up here. 5 cabbages. I don't think I'll be cooking that much. Let me see what else we got. There's more stuff around here. Salt piles are good. Basically, everything you want to cook requires salt. So, 'tis what it is. Yep. Have I lost weight? Yes. Yes, I have. I've been working out. I've been trying to get more arm strength more than anything else. So I've been using bungee cords and dumbbells. Stuff like that. Been eating less. Using coffee as a appetite suppressant. And just been eating less. Been balancing my meals between proteins and carbohydrates. Okay. Anyway. Well, when I say Ben, I need to emphasize the wife has. So, she makes most meals. Alright. Let's see here. Okay, I want to go into Robbers Cove. Do I calculate? No. No, absolutely no calculations done. All common sense. Yeah. All common sense. Yep. Yeah, okay.
Is someone there?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Guy's spitting at me. Wow. Yeah, this guy just came out and spat poison on me. It was scary. He had a glowing pearl and an iron katana. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Mm-hmm. Yep. Painting. The bandit leader's journal is basically just saying that there's, the chest has been moved outside. There should still be a chest in here. But, you can see there's a chest key. You're supposed to pick that up. I'm going to pick the chest, which is why I'm purposefully not picking up keys. But, I'm definitely looting the all everything. Because, you know, why not? Always check chests, just in case the game decides to populate stuff. No big deal there. There is a bandit forsaken forager in the area somewhere. We don't know where, but there is one. So, yeah. It's, definitely been losing weight, though. No question about that. Okay. What? Really? You're gonna sit in the water? Enjoy my throwing axe. Yeah. Enjoy my throwing axe. Here we go. I just... Sucks to be you. I don't know why he was swimming in the water like that, but he's very dead now. Okay. Have a nice swim. Swim, swim, solid whim. Oh no. Didn't even do anything. What are you talking about? Oh, treasure chest down here. An adept chest. Crazy. Whoops. Yeah. So a bandit spawned in behind me at the door, I think. He just said that my aura was pathetic and didn't do anything. Which is kind of funny. To hear a bandit say that. Bunch of septums. So, can I jump into the boat? No. Oomba Combo? What a weird name. I think I've heard that name before.
City of free man.
I can hear them, but I can't get up. Wait, there we go. I did it. The bandits are right here. Here we go. I'm going to loot your stuff. Yeah. I'm working on my pickpocketing skill. I'm like, what are the bandits going to do? Report me? Report me for stealing from them? That's right. You're dead. Hey there. Sucks to be you. I just tossed a couple axes into him. That was it. Yeah, that was delightful. Okay. So we looted their all everything. That's fine. I'm wondering if all the bandits are dead. We should head out, I suppose, and check out the other side. There's a tankard there. Nothing in the corner. That's fine. Do failed pickpockets increase the skill? No. But you should, like, all successful ones do. I have a 90% chance to succeed, so I've got, like, several successes. It rolls it based on the item. Like, per item stolen. So it's actually doing a whole ton of rolls each time. I can hear that sound. That's the Relics of Hyrule sound. Meaning if there's a Relic of Hyrule I haven't found somewhere inside that cave. I'm going to go check it out in a second. First things first, we got to fight the slaughtered fish. Pretty sure they're here, yeah. Yep, and slaughterfish. So, what we do is we simply pelt it with firebolts. Yeah. And that's how we raise our destruction skill. Yep. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go over there. And as soon as I'm in range, I'm going to cast Gonar's Greed to loot all the slaughterfishes simultaneously. Here we go. Bam. What are the lore implications of Hyrule and Skyrim? I already talked about it earlier. Hyrule took place in a previous Kalpa where the hero never appeared and the world was destroyed. And so what's happening is, due to all of the dragon nonsense going on, there are rifts in time through which pieces of that previous Kalpa are spilling into our world. Basically, that's they literally built lore for Relics of Hyrule. It's yeah. River loot. Okay, what do we got? Gold necklace, flawless diamond, card of arms. Yeah. The thing is that shit like this has happened in ESO. It's just, you know, legal. It's the Elder Scrolls themed. It's not Hyrule themed, right? And so that's the funny part, is just like they're piggybacking off of existing lore concepts. Like, it's the shit like this has already happened, just in very, very Elder Scrolls flavored stuff, you know? Here we go. Oh, geez, I just got one shot by her. Holy crap. Okay. I can get up. Come on, come on, come on. Yes! Okay.
I am wounded. It is time to make a stand.
I would like to, you know. I guess I broke. I guess I died. What a shame. What a shame. Oh. Bye.
My strength is waning.
Bye. My strength is waning. Goodbye. That was a big boss.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Let's see who the real warrior is here, you say? That was Audeny. What a name. Let's try this again. Flash white, because I was getting picked up by Inigo. Or Serana, I should say. Serana saved me. Okay, here we go. Power attack. You're dead. Yeah, Audeny's being a pain. I got a loop background. There should be a Relic of Hyrule in here somewhere. There's a reason why it keeps making that fairy noise. So let's try to figure out where it is. There's a coin purse here. An empty crate. There's got to be a Relic of Hyrule in here somewhere. Yeah, your followers can pick you up, but, you know. I still had to flee from Audeny, being terrifying as she is. Where could the Relic of Hyrule be? Oh, there it is. No, wait, that's a Nordic Dwemer shield. There it is. Songbook page. Requires the Wind Waker. It's not the same song. It's not the Ocarina of Time. Oh, no. Let me look at the songbook real quick. Okay, the songbook page here requires the Ocarina. That's Zelda's Lullaby. This one is summons a boulder or other natural item. Requires the Wind Waker. So, Earth God's Lyric is what I just got. That was the Relic of Hyrule in the area. It's kind of cool, actually. Yeah. I'm delighted. So, I don't know where the Wind Waker is right now, but let me check something really quick. I got a ping I need to poke at really quick. Poke at the ping. Alright, let me see here. I'm just checking one more thing first. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Let's go. This way. Going back around. Yep. Okay. I don't know what awaits me out there. I can hear them. I can hear them out there still fighting. Oh, interesting. It hadn't discovered Robbers Cove until now. Alright, let's go fight that bandit. I'm gonna probably tap her with fire blasts. Make her very dead. I'm assuming she's still alive. No? No? Did Serana and, Oh, wait. Is she dead? Dead? Oh, very strange. She's gone. She got away. Fair enough. I wonder if she followed me into Robbers Cove afterward. That's a possibility. Well, I think we got everything we needed here. We should continue on to, what is that place next? It's 5 p.m. We should actually take a nap here. Let's dive into this area here for a second. Bedtime. We're gonna rest for basically 13 hours. That'll get to like 6 a.m. But we're just gonna take a nap until everything's good outside. Nice and light. Give us the rested buff. It's all fine. Okay. Serana drinks a blood potion. I am peckish. I need to eat. That's pretty important. So, what do we have to eat? We've been stealing, like, tons and tons of food, so we just, like, sort by food value. It's like, oh, have some horker stew. And then you can see we'll just immediately stop dancing and then have some stew. My thirst is quenched. Excellent. And now, I suppose there's one more thing I should try. One more thing I should try. And that is... It's called... I'm just going to try putting things in the relic container really quick. It should be there, yeah. Relic container, transfer relics. Good. We drop the relic container there. Then we do that, transfer relics. And now things will get put in the relic container if, you know, they belong. Otherwise, we can just leave. Fine. Okay. Why dance needs to? We dance all the time. If we're not doing anything, we dance compulsively. True. Absolutely true. So, what was I doing? I was gonna really quick just look at my stuff. By the way, my full power, I have a Cloak of Magic Suppression. I have the Fierce Deity Mask. I don't have the Kinstone used to make the Fierce Deity Mask work, but it still increases my armor more than it would normally, which is lovely. Anyway, the Circle of Omnipotence works with the Fierce Deity Mask, which is extra funny. The 0 items went to the relic container. That's fine. The All Night Mask, by the way, makes me immune to paralysis, and it gives me a Night Eye. This is specifically to combat Redeads, who will, unfortunately, paralyze you and then make you sad. Wait, what's this? I saw something. Must have been my imagination. I don't need any of those. I was hoping to be able to get into these parts of the fort, but they seem to not exist. Yeah. Let's head on out. So, our goal specifically, we're gonna cast not Gonar's Greed, but Harvest again. And we're just gonna be heading down toward Rorikstead through... We need to get to Windcaller Pass. And along with Windcaller Pass, we're going to be doing some other stuff. We're going to be heading up to the 7,000 steps and continuing the main quest. So we just got to get there first. I also want to check out what's up with those standing stones, but that's neither here nor there. You can see all the wisps all over the place, and they'll just fly back to me and give me loot. It's really nice stuff. Sec. But yeah. Salmon. River betties and other things. Yep. These is just all the harvestable items that are in the area. I want to see what's up with these standing stones. They don't seem to be doing anything. Yeah. Oh well. It is what it is. Let's get out of the rubble pile and continue on. There is a camp over there, but that's to the north. I feel like I should be going south. I really do feel like I should be going south. So let's get going. Yep. In any case. Let's go. Hello. Yeah, I've been doing all kinds of nonsense. We're gonna try to tap this deer really quick. 1 and 2. Bam. And that's how we get what we're looking for. Wait. What are we in combat with? Nothing? Nothing. Okay, fair enough. I'm not in combat with anything. I will accept that. No problem. Oh, wait, what was that? That was the second deer, so. I guess a mud crab killed that deer. That's so strange. Like, you think a deer could outrun a mud crab, but their nav meshing makes it possible, I suppose. Nice fish barrel there. Obtain a carp right now. This area was like a little settlement next to the fort, and then it fell into ruin. That makes sense, I suppose. Let's continue to peek in here, though. Wood piles are nice. Oh, there's a dead lady there. I got an upgraded bear trap. She was a hunter. Past tense, she was a hunter. She's a hunter no longer. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to give Serrano all my junk because otherwise I'll be over encumbered forever. I'm going to check this. Oh, this was an inn. Really? Burnt corpses? Huh. This place is brutal as a bandit fortress. Like, you can see where there used to be a bunch of, you know, like remnants of civilization. And it has all fallen. The, oh, there's a dead lady there. Let's see. She just had, like, clothing. But what's over here? Rising threat? Yeah, grab the various books. Looking for a new book, but I'll take all the old ones. Put them in the museum. Fine. Freshly burnt corpses. Oh, no. But yeah, I need to summon Serrana. I don't know where she is right now. The nav meshing sometimes goes a little crazy, so we're just going to summon them to me. Like, there's Serrana.
Wow. You really gotta hand it to the divines. Nern truly is beautiful.
I believe that. I believe that Nern truly is beautiful. The burnt corpses definitely attest to that. Okay. Let me see here. Yeah, I want to give her the primitive Nord Cuirass.
So, where are we off to now?
Yep. Okay. I love you, Serrana. I want you to make me into a vampire. Actually, hold on. I need you to take these items and don't use them.
All right, if you say so.
Yes. Now, I need to select weight and basically the brigand armor. We're keeping the primitive one. We're going to give her that and see how it looks. But otherwise, everything else kind of goes. Like, there's a lot of Forsworn stuff and fur items, which are nice, but, you know, mostly irrelevant. Gonna have a peek at all this stuff after I give her a fair amount of items. Whoops. What did I just take by accident? I took something by accident. There it was, the ancient Falmer boots. That doesn't matter. Though, what I need to give her is, like, the crimson armor. Should be fine. Just need to give her a few weapons, and then we're good to go. Ah, the Knight's Greatsword. That explains everything. Clubs. Well, these definitely have weight. No question about that. I'm keeping the Staff of Horsemanship in case I want to, like, ride on a horse very quickly. But otherwise, we should be good to go. I'm gonna give her the other one there. You said, how's the romance going? We already did that. We had sex in in Ancestor Moth Glade. And, then she went on, like, the most cringy ramble ever. And so, you know, now we're apparently lovers, according to, the mod. Anyway, let me manage your outfit. Pick outfit. No, not that one. Yeah. Remove outfit. Reset it. Then I need to talk about... Wear this.
Oh, what would you like me to wear?
Mm-hmm. It's very... It's quality cringe, yes.
What armor would you like me to wear?
I want you to take this ridiculous... I'm going to take the Wild Beast armor from you. And I'd like you to try this... this Barbarian armor instead. Let's sort by weight again. There you go. Primitive Nord. Let's see how you look in that. Okay, yeah. That's definitely better. For now. We'll probably switch her up to something else. By the way, she has a neck seam. You can see right through her neck. It's very special. You give her a choker or something, it's fine. Yes. We're gonna head on up. Let's double check where we're going. Yeah, we're heading down to Rorikstead. Then we're gonna go through Rorikstead into Whiterun Hold. Going to drop off at Whiterun, get anything that needs to be done. Then we'll go through Windcaller Pass, meet up with our expedition. We'll head through the mountain and hopefully end up in Iverstead. And then once we end up in Iverstead, we'll head up to the 7,000 steps and talk with the Greybeards. That's our goal right now. Doesn't matter how long it takes to get there. We got lots of fun to do in the meantime. There's a saber kitty over there. I'm going to fly over to it. Yeah. The saber kitty's trying to hide from me. There it is. See? Big bad kitty.
Not very impressive.
Yeah. I just rapid tapped it with instant strikes. It's fine, really. Everything is fine here now. Thank you. We are getting close to where I believe bandits will attack us, no matter what. But we're going to assume for a second there are no bandits, and we're going to harvest everything. We just kind of bring our little wisps out, and they will go grab anything we can get our hands on. Yeah, anything that could be looted will be looted by the wisps. Not corpses, though. Corpses, you need to use Gonar's Greed, a different spell. Wait, who are you?
Wait, I know you.
No, you don't. You don't know me. He thinks he knows me. That's funny. Let's see. Hold on. Well, those are bandits. Oh, interesting. He's got a gun. That bandit has a gun. He just sucks at aiming, that's all. Okay, got him. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. About that. Block. Yep.
Now that's good team play.
Yep. Your armor will look good on me.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
I did hear something. It must, yeah. I can see right over there, actually. Yeah. What are you gonna do, huh? I just blocked it. No, I'm not standing still. In fact, hold on. Damn, I was gonna hit him with fire. Uh-huh. You must be looking for some other whip-wielding, big-boobed cat lady. Correct. Absolutely correct. Jeez. I remember when some people were praising me for creating the character with moderate proportions. Little did they know that we learned a spell called Alter Body. And that was the end of that. Just saying. Okay. Let's see. Wait, Vigilance of Stendar?
The suffering the Dac0da cause will not go unpunished.
I understand. I've actually killed a vampire.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
sultry Khajiit into overpowered battle mage. I mean, not just...
Dragons and the storm
Oh.
cooks. These are troubling times indeed.
Mm-hmm. This zombie here. But, keep in mind, we're...
Mercy of Stendarr
Oh.
does not extend to Dac0da worship.
Hold on. Are we... Yeah, we're leaning forward. She is unimpressed. She is unimpressed with the jiggles. But, we have, like, we have the Vampire Killer Whip, which is glorious. Like, this has worked out really well. You said, more like Spellblade, Battle Mages use heavy armor. I thought it was the other way around. I know it doesn't sound like it. You'd think that Battle Mages would use heavy armor, but no. According to, like, the classes in the game, it's the other way around. Yeah, Spellblades are the heavy armor. Battle Mages are the, light armor. So yeah, Battle Mage is more a mage and less a sword wielder. And then a Spellblade is more a sword wielder and less a mage, basically. Let me use Gonar's grade really quick. Boopsity boopsity, yes. I refer to this as Wimbly Bimbly. Here we go. Double checking. Interesting. Never should have come here. Never should have come here. Let's look in this chest. What's in the chest? There's a skull there and it's full of dirt. This chest is also empty. Kind of expected more. Oh well. Yeah, I always kind of peg Skyrim as like a low-grade, like everyone in Skyrim is a low-grade Scandinavian-American hybrid.
Time for my morning work.
And when I say low-grade, I mean through an American lens.
Enough out of you.
Okay. Let me see here. Battle Mage is definitely light armor in Oblivion. Yeah. So that's what I thought. I was pretty sure. Let me see here. Let's get going. Okay, this guy believes he knows me. So what I'm going to do is talk to Serana.
So, what do you want to talk about?
I need Serana to take all of my stuff. Specifically the, anything that's stolen.
All right, if you say so.
And then I'm going to turn around and have a chit-chat with the guard. And okay, it turns out I had a lot of stolen goods that need to be given to Serana, but that's fine. Okay, nothing stolen is left. Had any crashes? Any hard crashes? I've crashed. I crash about every 4 hours, more or less, somewhere around there. Sometimes I can go like 8+ hours without a crash, but you know, on the whole, this loadout crashes every 4 hours. My goodness, it's a good time for a break. All right, let's go talk to that guard. You know me, right?
Wait, I know you.
You're making a mistake.
There's no mistake. You're a wanted woman, and it's time to pay for your crimes.
The Jarl's Thane. I'm with the guild. Is this enough? Actually, let's persuade him to look the other way.
All right, but you just watch yourself. Next time, I might not be so lenient.
Now I'm going to do it again.
I know you.
Yeah. So I talked to him again. You're making a
There's no
mistake. I'm going to say I'm with the guild.
woman. I can make all your problems with the
There you go.
guards go away, but it'll cost you.
I'm just
What
doing
you
a
say.
persuade check to get my speech up. Here's 12 gold.
Done. Now, move along before you get me in trouble.
Yep, 12 gold. My bounty's gone. So it turns out if I'm in Whiterun Hold, I don't need to give up my stolen goods at all. We've already kind of taken over Whiterun. We've established a presence
Could it mean
in the city.
the return of the Dragonborn? And who among us could possibly hold that honor and such power?
And such power. Okay, let's do it. He mentioned the power. Here we go.
The power of old, the voice of the Dragonborn.
That's right. I foosed really hard.
By the gods, it's true, isn't it? A dragon has attacked Whiterun.
Mm-hmm.
How could mere men bring down such a beast?
It's true. Foos. Okay. Let's get out of here. Wait, this is a general goods store. We should go check out Syric's trading shop. First, we want to switch our outfit real quick. So, we're going to switch over to our merchant attire. No big deal there. As you can see, we are a simple merchant. This is the Deceiver's Finery with the Amulet of Clavicus Vial and the Mask of Clavicus Vial. So we're going to go buy some things. And maybe sell some things. Probably just buy things, to be honest. But, yes. You're the gray cat. You're one for all kinds of stuff. Hey. Yes, about that. What do you got for sale?
Take a look.
Oh god, the mouth! That's horrifying. Okay then. I wasn't expecting that, but, you know. 'Tis what it is, I suppose. I will buy your apple pie. More importantly, already got the bound tomahawk and the wisp recipes. Let's see. I'd like to pick up a couple grand soul gems. Yeah, I'm gonna buy your grand soul gems. Not the full grand soul gems, just the empty ones. That iron ore I'll grab as well. And that's it. That's everything we need. I just wanted the empty soul gems so I could keep filling things. Yeah. Now what about selling? Specifically, if I go over here, I'm looking at this, yeah, this bandit shield, the barbarian boots. A lot of this stuff I just don't need at the moment, so we'll just go ahead and sell it for, what do you call it, 2 gold a pop. A lot of this is worthless, but not all of it. The elven helmet is already in the museum. I was able to check. Yep. No big deal. This is A-okay. Yep, I've gone ahead and I've sold a fair amount. Power tax colossus, no thanks. What else? What else? What else? Yeah, this is all... None of this needs to be in the museum, so we're just gonna... Yep, that should do it. Okay. Huzzah! We're done. Is mask an actual word? Yes. Money. Damn. 1,000 gold. Well, we've been... Hello there. How you doing, sir? I'm definitely not stealing your stuff. Well, there's, a mosque is a type of group and a type of organization. Not just a, I know people think of mosque in different spelling, but like, oops, hold on a second. Oh yeah, we gotta switch back to our adventuring attire. Armor set, go. Yeah, I don't actually need the cloak or the fierce deity mask right now. Those are a little excessive. Those are, oh no, we're in a bad situation. We need to power up, but this is fine. Not a problem. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Let's get out of here. We are heading to Whiterun. I don't know if there's anything I need to do in Whiterun, but I would like... Oh, can I have this?
Have you given my idea any more thought? You said you'd let me know yesterday, and that obviously didn't happen.
Really?
Oh, I don't know. Yes, we'd make more money, but I don't like the idea of you traveling alone out there with the war and talking to dragons.
Now we discussed that. I wouldn't be traveling all of Skyrim. It'd just be to Whiterun and back. That's it.
Tomorrow. I'll let you know tomorrow.
I'll let you know tomorrow. Yep. I mean, getting to Whiterun would be a good thing, but there are bandit gangs in between the two places, so, you know, it could be a problem. Could be a real problem. I don't know. Like, that man may very well die. So, it doesn't pick the crops. Yeah, it definitely doesn't pick the crops. But I do like the fact that it can pick up the wheat.
Yes?
No. Wait. I hear one of the relics of Hyrule around here.
Get your thieving hands off that.
Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, the guards come for me. Or do they? I don't think they do.
A fight.
A fight? What do you mean a fight? I'm gonna say... Hey, hey.
Wait. I know you.
Yes, you do. You do know me. You do know me.
There's no mistake. You're a wanted woman, and it's time to pay for your crimes.
I'm with the guild. I wish to pay you 0 gold.
I can make all your problems with the guards go away, but it'll cost you. What do you say?
Yes, yes. Clear my bounty for 0 gold, please.
Done. Now move along before you get me in trouble.
That's right. That's worth dancing for. Okay. Let me go ahead and figure this out. I need to get the Sky Shard, among other things. I hear a relic of Hyrule around here. It's a secret grotto. I'm gonna go for that secret grotto in a second. First things first, though. I need to get the Sky Shard. It's up there. Yeah. Hold on. I just use the... I need to climb over there. Okay, here we go. Done. 2 out of 3 Sky Shards collected. Bam. That's it. Sky Shard collected. Alright, let's go back to that hidden grotto. There are 108 Sky Shards in total. Before we go in the grotto, I'm going to make a save here. No problem. And then... that's it. I don't know what's in there. We're about to find out. What's this? Whoops.
Rocks and valleys, crevices and hiding places. This is the kind of place where hermits and fanatics dwell. You'd fit right in.
I would.
I'm kidding.
Do other people see them? No. No, other people don't see... Oh, there's a gold scatilla here. Let's kill it. Yep. Inigo got hit a bit. Heal him up. There we go. Everyone's been healed. But, yeah. I think I hear a Stalfos in here. What's this? A fairy bow? Huh. This is just a normal fairy bow. Like, nothing special about it. It's not even one of the artifacts. It's just kind of here. Let's keep it up. Oh. Block of time? That's Zelda's Lullaby, right? Or is that the song? It's a Song of Time. I don't have the Song of Time, I don't think. Let's see what songs I have. On. I have Epona's Song, the Song of Healing, the Song of Storms, and the Sun Song. What about, I mean, I have the Goron's Lullaby and Zelda's Lullaby. No. I can't do it. I can't get in here right now. I need to find the Song of Time. I have the Ocarina of Time. I just don't know where the Song of Time is. I got a fairy bow, which I don't know if that does anything. There's a little bit of spring water there. Wondering if that does anything. Now, it looks like there's only one way through, and you need to use a block of time, so... I need to remember where is the Song of Time specifically? Okay. Huh. Yeah, it can toggle the presence of blocks of time. And apparently... Oh, lovely. Let me see. So it's like a Nordic ruin. I see. A Nordic ruin in Riften area. It's like right, it's on the back side of Riften. It looks like. Yeah, it's on the back side of Riften. There's no way I'm gonna get the Song of Time right now. That's just not in my plans at the moment. Something we'll do later. Interesting, though. Alright. Let's see what else we're gonna do. Okay. So,
What is it, pretty girl?
that's me. I'm the pretty girl. Alright. We are going to... we're going down south. Gonna follow the roads, I guess. I mean, we could just cut... You know what? We followed the roads way too much. Let's just cut through the middle of the wilderness. Fort Greymoor's over there. Maybe we want to do that. Wait, what's this? A dead wolf. For no reason. Let's just cut across the wilderness. Screw it. There's all kinds of things to find. I don't need to go north too much, but we'll go check things out regardless. There's an Akaviri... Oh, wait, what? What do you mean show yourself? Who are you talking to? Oh, these are hunters. They're just looking for an animal. There's an old Akaviri fortress over here. And that Akaviri fortress gives us something. I forgot what it is. There should be a forge here that will let us do things with the relics of Hyrule. I know that much. Wish I could activate these way shrines. There's got to be somewhere we can like mess with the way shrines. Here we go. Hello, mature troll. Bye. Wait, what? Bam. Got him. I've already gotten the Sky Shard here. You can see it right there. So, like, I've already been here before. Pretty sure the forge over here is... Wait. Yeah. This is the forge that will, like, let you make Scatilla armor. What else? Like, you can take a... let's see, a Sacred Shield, 2 Dusk Relics, some Stalfos Bone Meal, and Hawk Feathers to make a Divine Shield. Which is, like, as powerful as Ariel's shield, basically. Greatly resists fire and chalk while reflecting damage. It doesn't do anything against frost, though. But, like, there's the Bigoron sword. That belongs in the museum, of course. But there's all kinds of items that belong in the museum. That you can, like, rebuild from scratch. Kind of awesome, actually. But you have to have the appropriate items to, like, reforge them. You can also, follow the path of Ganon's cult and, like, corrupt a bunch of the relics as well. That's all possible. This is an old Akaviri fortress that we probably want to go to at some point, but, yeah. My goodness. Need to do a quest to access the way shrines. Should probably find the name of that quest. I'm realizing that I, have an over large quest log and I don't remember what's where, so it's one of those weird situations where it's like, okay, maybe at some point. That's Labyrinthian, I'm pretty sure. I don't want to go there. I want to continue. Swindler's Den is that way. Am I going the correct? Yeah, I'm going the correct direction. It's fine. Yeah. It's not a problem. Oh, there's a Saber Kitty. My bad. So we're gonna hit it with fire blasts. Good. That's how it works. Fly over and destroy it. Very good. Very good. Running across the river with the harvest spell is busted? Yes. I think the harvest spell is generally busted, but at the same time, there's a lot I want to do, so, you know. This is definitely a good way to gather all the items without having to necessarily go there myself all the time. Oh, there's a bunch of slaughterfish down there, come to think of it. Should go hunt those. Let's go. Yep. They should be mostly dead. There's still a couple more. Okay, now that we've done that, let's go ahead and cast Gonar's Greed to loot all the corpses. Good. That'll do it. Falkreath said Falkreath on the Hammerfell border. You talking about like Herald Inn, Camp, Gloomreach, find location, be what do you call it? I've never been there, so that would be something to go find at some point. For sure. But in the meantime, we must continue. You can see Dragon's Reach over there. But we're harvesting everything on our way through. Looks like that is a frenzied wolf.
Did you hear something? I knew
Did
it.
you-
My hunch was right.
Your hunch was right, yes. The wolves are here.
Oh, you're dead.
Got them both.
Not very impressive.
It isn't very impressive at all, yeah. Let's go loot those corpses. Wolf mate. What else? There should be another one around here. I can't see it. Gonar's Greed. Fuck it. There we go. Looted appropriately. Radio. As far as like alchemy ingredients go, this is definitely the way to gather them. I can see a deer over there, no big deal. We're getting there, as you can see. Tundra cotton, some lavender, no big deal. Okay. I haven't done Glammoral yet. I have done Vigilant. Done a teeny bit of Unslide as well, but that was the old version of Unslide before it got refined. Yeah. The current version of Unslide, as I understand it, is very, very different from the old version. Alright. Go grab what we can grab. Hell yeah. Let me see. On the metaphysics of moving bodies. Okie dokie. Let's go have a look at that. Should be toward the bottom. I have a few quests. I have a mod that removes the quest limit, because normally quests get deleted and they break. So let's see. On the metaphysics of moving bodies. Thank you. Okay, so. Should be, like, over there. The torn note. The moral isn't technically finished. So we don't really get an ending right now. But, yeah. Definitely. Dac0da? Yes. Yes. Dac0da is... There's a recommended order you approach.
Love your style. You're looking good today.
I know I'm looking good today. But, there are 4 mods you're recommended to play in order. The first would be Dac0da, followed by, Vigilant. And then Vigilant has an epilogue it didn't used to have. So, there's more Vigilant than there used to be. But after that, there's, what do you call it? Glammoral and then Unslide at the very end. Unslide has to deal with, like, mantling and shit. So, it's like apotheosis kind of the conclusion to your character, more or less. It's funny, because they can be done in any order, but they're, you know, like, there's a recommended order, and that's the recommended order you approach them in. Dac0da is supposed to be played first, which is extra funny because, like, you know, you end up going inside the Numidium and fighting Zurin Arctis with lightsabers and shit. I'm not joking. Okay. Yeah, but when I say apotheosis, I'm not talking about the mod. I'm talking about the concept.
Hey, Siri.
That's me. I'm Siri. How's it going, Sir Honor?
Yes, Dragonborn?
I'm Siri the Dragonborn. Technically, I'm Cheery, but, you know. Let's tell her I love her.
I love you too, but now isn't the best time for some cuddling.
Look at that grin. Yeah, there you go. Okie dokie. Well, there you go. Verther was, yeah, about getting touchy. No thanks. Yes. Alright. Let's get going. What do we got? Apothecary satchel, don't care about that.
What is it?
Yes. Okay. Debating what we need to do. We got a lot on our plate. Will Skyrim ever be complete without sex scenes? Well, we've made them all fade to black scenes. They aren't full sex scenes. I get what you mean, though. Yeah.
Who could ask for more?
Here we go. I was able to say your character's name. She has a list of, like, I think it's like 200-ish names you can pick from. And I just picked the closest one. That's all. I'm Cheery, not Siri, but who cares, you know? She's decided to call me Siri, and that's fine. Oh, by the way, you ever played ESO and fought a Bone Titan? This area is a little special. I died horribly here. Yeah. There's a Bone Titan. Yeah, this place kicked my ass. Something fierce the last time I dropped in here. See those Bone Masters? Yeah, this is definitely a place. So you can see all these little like pygmy skeletons and stuff. I did not like I died here instantly the last time I was here. So this is pretty good. We're doing well. Yeah. We're doing well. Gonna heal. There we go. Serana, get up. I picked Serana up. That is a Bone Titan. Jeez, the Bone Titan barely took any damage. Okay. Here we go. More heals. Then we need to use Holy Bolts. Holy Bolts. Yep. Okay, so these are undead. They should not be able to survive the Holy Bolts. I have, like, all kinds of shit going on. Oh, I'm out of mana. Yep, you can see the Holy Bolts have kicked in, and they are dead. Good. What's next? Heal self. Oh, jeez. Zooming around. That Bone Colossus is, like, shooting... Like, it just keeps summoning minions. It's kind of crazy. Ancestor Ghosts. Got him. Okay. Yeah, that Bone Colossus just keeps summoning. I don't know if we're going to be able to survive this. Well, that Skeleton Mage has stopped. I think he ran out of magic. That's funny. And go. I'd like to heal you. Enjoy your healing. Okay, there are more. I see. Let's go ahead and throw some holy water down here. Yep. Here, hold on. Here we go. Jeez, come on. Yeah. Do you see that frickin' Atronach trying to murder me? Yeah. That is hilarious. Jace. Okay, power attack. Backwards power attack. Got hell yeah. Next. Here we go. Yes. It keeps summoning allies, so... Oh, we got it. Cool. Alright, what do we get? Lightning Cloak. Septums. Daedra Heart. Oof. Yeah, this was pretty brutal. Let's see, what's this? Ebony Staff of Wall of Storms. Ebony Sword of Thunderbolts. Yep. Let's see. Forgotten Magic Blessed Weapon. I don't have... An axe imbued with divine energy. How interesting. Is it just an axe, or can I make anything? Hold on. Uh-huh. They did take more damage from the Vampire Killer Whip. These guys were buff. Yeah.
I never pull my
Oh.
punches.
A Draugr Reaper just showed up. How very interesting. We cleared the area, thank goodness. Yeah. We did it. Let's go ahead and use Gonar's Greed to pick up anything else I missed. Here we go. Yep, Elven Katana, Hide Bracers, Void Salts, Bone Meal. That's all good stuff. Hell yeah. Grab those. Sure. Let's go check the chest. Wait, what's this? Aslip's Ring. Aslip. Wasn't that the Draugr? I'm pretty sure this was a Draugr. But it was a mage who turned himself into a Draugr. Specifically so that he could live into the future in order to keep a seal intact. I'm pretty sure Aslip is that guy. We got his ring, though. That's cool. What's this? Amulet of Talos, Necklace of the Storm King, Mercenary Hood, Resist Shock stuff. Fair enough. We still conquered this area nicely. I'm happy we did it. A non-Dragon Priest Lich? Yes. What was he sealing? He was sealing a horde of Frost Daedra. There was a particular, like, Frost Atronach Lord. I know those, like, barely exist. But, yeah, there was a Frost Atronach Lord, and he had, like, a horde of Frost Atronachs. And the idea is, unless he was dealt with, he could summon, like, infinite Frost Atronachs. And so... he was defeated, the Lord, but his horde was still there. So you had to go with Aslip into the caves and kill all the Frost Atronachs. And then Aslip went, my job is done. And he released the magic, keeping himself alive, and he just fell over dead, like, right on the spot. He's just like, you can have whatever you want of mine. It's fine, I don't need it anymore. Yeah, anyway. Yeah. Okay. You can see all of the flowers we're picking up. Hell yeah. It's part of the Elder Scrolls 3 Blood Moon expansion pack, actually. But yeah, the dragon cults being, like, in charge of the Draugr, that's a retcon Skyrim did. It was not that way in Morrowind. They were, like, most Draugr were cannibals cursed by the Allmaker. But, this one mage, this necromancer, figured out how to make himself into a Draugr, specifically so that he could, keep the seal intact forever. Like, because otherwise the horde of Frost Daedra would have killed all the skull. Here we go. Lydia's here. Look at that. I am more than a pretty face. Whoops, sorry, Lydia.
Long life to you, Thane.
We gave her a Whiterun guard outfit, but it's like, as you can see, it's a really good one.
The Jarl has recognized you as a person of great importance in the hold.
Mm-hmm.
A hero. The title of Thane is an honor, a gift for your service. Guards will know to look the other way if you tell them who you are.
Got it. So, yeah, Lydia's good. She's, she was originally following me, but I realized like having 3 people at once is a bit excessive. So I sent her to the Dragonborn Gallery. She hangs out there and occasionally does jobs. Like, I don't get any of the reward, unfortunately, but not good for your skin. Yeah. Wonder if I could do the Song of Storms and actually make it work this time. Probably not. I'm gonna go kill this mud crab. There we go. That was easier than I thought. Okay. We're gonna get to Whiterun. Gonna do a few other things. First things first, I need to make another save because I actually did successfully knock over that horde of skeletons and necromancers and shades. Terrible, terrible place. Terrible place. Anyway, we're doing well. We're doing well. Okay. So, I'm not going back to sleeping the Moon's camp. Instead, I want to go over here. Let's go. Stalrim, yeah. Like, Stalrim was originally, like, enchanted ice put on the graves so that, the dead can't rise. It's kind of funny. Anyway. There we go. Mud crabs, I can kill with destruction magic. Bigger things, not so much. Destruction magic's good for, like, when you see that deer there, those elks. Be like, okay, I wanna get some elk meat really quick. Did I just hear something? Oh, a saber kitty. Fair enough. You missed. Yep, that saber cat is just a bad memory. You got it. Okay, let's get going. It's more my distance traveled than a mud crab kill. That's for sure. But we're okay. We're okay. Yep. That's the Nord thing. You think Storm was supposed to be a Nord thing and they retconned it to be a oh.
I have forgotten what it feels like to walk on warm sand.
Is that Lokun the Sage? Hold on. Damn. Before we do anything else, because we're kind of lagging at this point, I'm going to go ahead and see what Lokun has. He is a cheat character, I believe. You can easily get a handle on all of the, not all of the forgotten magics, but a good chunk of them. Lokun has them. So, charges enemy target, knocking them down. That's the Phoenix Strike. Phantom Shroud is makes sneak more effective. Contemplating if there's anything I want here. I don't need a Necklace of Alarm, but I would like to get my hands on Phoenix Strike. That would be nice to have, I suppose. Let's go ahead and pick that up as soon as... What I'm going to do is I'm going to hide behind here. And no one gets to know that I am actually swapping my outfit. See, I'm a brand new person. I'm actually a traveling merchant. Wait for it.
I should be more grateful for this opportunity. Not many Khajiit can say that they have visited Skyrim.
Good. I am a traveling merchant. By the way, Serana wears that outfit when she comes to cities. Hello, Lokun.
Hello.
Yeah, I want to trade with you, but I got good loot. Good loot now. So look at that, and yeah, if the Phoenix Strike is 500, I might as well just get both. Yeah. Yeah, he has a ton of forgotten magics in the event that you don't want, I'm going to go ahead and just sell you a few things that I don't need. Ancient Nordic items. Staff of Storms, Wall of Storms, yes. Sword of Thunderbolts. Good. Need the Elven Katana. Fine Axe can go. I'm just selling a few things to him. No big deal. Just want to make sure... Oh, the Orcish handgun. Forgot about that. Your kids in Skyrim wear Daedric armor. That's pretty funny. You wish there were more mods in the style of Forgotten Magic. You love the idea of evolving spells. So do I. I really like him. Okay. Clothing we don't need to worry about. Mercenary gauntlets, get out. Just double checking these tribal gloves. Yes. Anything else? Primitive Nord. We already gave Serrano one, so I'll just take the other one. Yeah, sell the other one, I should say. And the Trollbone helmets, like, I don't care about either of these helmets, so just sell those and be done with it. I think like these traveling mage stuff. All the traveling mage stuff can go. Cool. Alright, I think that's that. We have sold. Whoops. Did I just accidentally sell him a piece of heart? Of course I did. Yeah, go figure. Oh well. I got my... I spent a whole ton of money by buying back that piece of heart, but it's fine because we're going to be able to go over here to gemstones. I'm going to sell him just a few amethysts. Just a few. You know. Nothing major. There you go. Speech increased to 69. That's nice. More importantly, bear pelts. We don't need that many bear pelts. Do the same thing there. I'm just going to go ahead and sell a fair number of things that I just don't need. I can also sell blue rupees because, yeah, I don't need any more of those. I already have one in the museum. You need one of each rupee type in the museum, but that's it. So all the duplicates can just be sold. Chikaris, chitin, same deal here. We're just pushing our, what do you call it? We're just pushing our speechcraft skill up by selling a bunch to Lokun here. It's fine, really. I spent more money than I gained, but, you know, we got skill ups, and that's the important part. The hip bone. No, I don't need the hip bones. What else? What else? What else? Oh, yeah, the bounty rings. I'm going to sell it to somebody else. See you later, Lokun. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I screwed up by accidentally selling the piece of heart, but, you know, tis what it is. Okay, let's go over to standard outfits and pick our casual attire. The first casual attire is the vampire's outfit, the vampire lady from, what do you call it?
Whiterun's truly a curious city. It feels so open.
Yeah, there we go. Yep. But you see, Serrana's neck is showing. We need to get her something, something like what I've got there. Yeah. No big deal. Let's actually do that right now. Let's fix up her neck. What I'm gonna do is the best way for me to do this, the easiest way for me to do this, I should say, is figure out what's around, like what's equipped, and then it's called the. Yeah, it's the DE. So help, DE. So let's just look at choker. Let's have a look. 4. It helps to spell it properly. Choker. Sorry. Yeah. Helps to spell it properly. Okay, there we go. So these are the different chokers we got. Choker Goth, Choker Alexis, Lingerie Choker. I'm gonna grab the Goth Choker really quick. Chokwa! Yeah, exactly. Player, add item, and then I'm gonna go with... oh, wow, there's actually a lot more. There's white, Gothic with pearls. Let's see, black. Trying to figure out which one I want to give her. Let me see. A cross choker for the vampire lady? Oh no. Oh no. That might be a bit much. But no. Choker pearls. Let's see. I think we'll go not goth red, but let's try the choker heart actually. Hold on. Player add item 2101F3341. Whoops. That didn't work. What happened? Oops. I'm gonna do that right. Let me see here. Helps to have a map. Yeah. I'm looking for the art. Yeah, it should be up here. Gold, Alexis, cross. Okay. I want it to be the gothic one specifically. Let's see. There it is. Player. Whoops. Add item. That's red. Fuck. Okay, it's 2101F3341. Good. So now we're gonna give that to her.
Do you need something?
Yes, I need you to equip this at all times, Serana. I'm gonna give it to you like in every outfit you have. So let's start with your outfit.
Oh, what would you like me to wear, love?
I notice her hands are broken too. That's pretty funny. Let's talk about your city outfit first.
I trust you have a good taste in wardrobe.
Yes, yes. So the Stormlord finery doesn't look too good on you, but it's still done. Yeah, it's this heart choker is what we wanted to look at. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. So we give that to her, and it covers her neck seam and gives her a little heart around her neck, as you can see. She should be collared after all. There, Lydia's going back to the gallery, by the way. Anyway, we'll have to figure out what to do with her wrists later, but there we go. No problem there. All right, let's move on. Onwards and sideways. Like the cat is not the one who is collared; it is the human. That is true. That is true. Okay, is there anything I need to do here? I don't think so, but let's go check out Whiterun anyway. Because we're going to be heading over to Windcaller Pass next. As soon as we get through Windcaller Pass, we're going to be going to the Iverstead and up the 7,000 steps. But we've just kind of been crossing from Solitude. It's taken us some time, but it's worth it. It is definitely a fun time. We're level 51 already. Haven't even talked to the Greybeards yet. We just did Helgen last stream. Like, literally the Helgen escape sequence and everything. Okay. I think that it's gonna, like, alert me to someone having loot when I enter the city. Yeah, someone's carrying valuables, it says. So someone in... there's Amron and his family sword, but, yeah, we don't know who in the city's carrying valuables. We just know that someone is. So we're kind of looking around to see if we can find out who it is.
The city's changed, friend.
Uh-huh.
The Thieves Guild is on the rise. They've got a firm foothold here in Whiterun.
That's right, the Thieves Guild is on the rise, isn't it? Okay, I don't see anyone who, yeah. I don't see anybody who maybe has valuables. That's unfortunate.
Please be careful.
Sorry. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. The Mark escaped. He left the area. Fair enough. The Misted Board hasn't populated yet, but if we give it enough time, it will.
Thinking of settling in? There's a house for sale. Breezehome. You should talk to the steward up in the keep if you're interested.
Well, I should pick it up. Like, every single player home has a... At least, sorry, every single vanilla player home has a gallery item. And we need to keep that in mind. Alright, so let's see. What do we got here? Deliver a potion. Deliver a letter to Bruma. Collect some greater soul gems. Clear out a hut. There we go. Go kill some things. Yeah. Oh, there's Nazim. Everybody. This is Mr. Cloud District himself. If you haven't seen him yet, you should, okay? He's got a swagger that is unparalleled in all of Whiterun. That man is special.
Wow. I still can't imagine that we set foot in a snow elf enclave. The Forgotten Vale was amazing.
Yep. He went to the Cloud District.
Oh, it took years, but I earned my way to the top. I own Chilfaro Farm, you see. Very successful business, obviously.
Obviously. Where's he going? Oh, he's going back to... Yeah. Well, he earned his way to the top, okay? What do you got going on?
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables.
Fair enough.
Fun most days, but hard work.
I don't think there's anything else I need to do here. So I'll just go ahead and use Gonar's Grade really quick. Yep. This'll work. I just want to harvest everything in Whiterun really quick. And then I'm going to go for the barrel. I know there's like a thieves drop barrel, which should be fine. I know there's also a Battleborn guy I can talk to like fence items, but I don't really want to deal with that right now. There's the thieves cache. Hell yeah. Alright, we got all that. Hell yeah.
Keep those spells under control, okay?
I plan to keep them under control, yes. But I do need to take everything from that barrel. Same thing over here. Set everything from this barrel. There's a jumping spider there. Rather nice. But, you know. Tis what it is. You can see, like, all of the wisps gathering everything in Whiterun. A fair amount of stuff, I would say. Fair amount of stuff. But, yeah. Enough of fish and fowl. Whoa, 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 watch the magic. I'm the harbinger of the companions, aren't I? How's it going?
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
I have been a good friend, yes. I could recruit him and everything, but I don't think so. I think I'm gonna get going this way. Yep. That's a fair number of items, all things considered. But I don't think there's anything left in Whiterun we need. Like, I think we're good to go. I suppose I should buy Breezehome while I'm here. But, and Asman. Let me show you. Yeah. Good. So I'm gonna walk up these stairs while channeling the wisps. And we're gonna get a fair number of items. It's gonna be fine, really. Obviously. Which is reshape this land, which is mine. No problem. You added more miscellaneous quests through mods. End up forgetting about them for many hours. It's true. I mean, they have a tendency to level you up faster than you would get leveled up normally. And that's neither, like, it's not a bad thing, but it's something to just keep in mind, you know? Anyway, I pick up side jobs on the side every once in a while, but, you know, just something I'll poke at. Okay, so I think we're done. I'm just going to wait here for all the wisps to come back. Should be fine. We're just going to chill out.
I'm glad we're together.
I'm glad we're together, too. You are a good loot holder, and your cringy comments are pretty funny, actually. So, yeah, the neck seam is definitely something, but let's go in and go buy Breezehome. I just want to buy it so that we have it, and then we'll see what, like, unique item is in there. I'm pretty sure, like, every player home has a unique item that belongs in the gallery. I think that's how it works. But worst case scenario, it just is another player home that we own. We're going to buy all the property and then sit on it, causing the property values in Whiterun to skyrocket, you know? That's what we're doing. Like the idea of having safe houses everywhere. Look at this adventurer, by the way. Can I do this? And like, I'm wondering if there's actually harvestable goods.
Excellent. Done us a great service.
Going into the kitchen. No, wait. There are harvestable items. What are the wisps doing? I'm curious where they're going, what they're grabbing. Hold on. What's gonna happen? Antlers, salmon, garlic. Okay, it's grabbing everything from the kitchen. It's grabbing all the foods from the kitchen. Incredible! Wow. I got enough garlic for Arcadia at her cauldron, yeah. That's pretty good. Yeah, I need to bring that garlic to Arcadia in her cauldron. That's fine. Arcadia's cauldron is here in Whiterun, right? I think it is. Let's see. Yeah, it is. We gotta go give that to her afterward. Yeah, it's not even the food. It's like the alchemy ingredients they have in the kitchen. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, they're like, I didn't even get the food. That's the crazy part. Just the alchemy ingredients. That's special. At the very least, I can... Yeah.
This castle definitely looks better than the one back on the island.
True. The one back on the island is destroyed. Just completely destroyed. We wrecked it. A model ship. This belongs in the museum. Yeah. That is a unique model ship. Cool. Alright. That is great, yeah. Anyway. Yeah, we're not a fat cat yet. But, we are gonna pick up, like, a bit of everything here. Lots of foods. Okay. Hello, Mr. Jarl.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
I tried to use this throne and it said someone's using it.
What is it that you need?
Actually, I want to talk to you about something. So, what does it mean to be dragonborn?
Well, in the old tales, the dragonborn heroes would use the power of their voice to defeat the enemies of Skyrim.
Okay.
Ohmes-raht was dragonborn.
Mhm.
Talos, too, the founder of the Empire. Back in the good old days.
The good old
The
days.
very oldest tales. Back from when there still were dragons in Skyrim.
Mm.
The dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power.
Okay. Yes. Alright. Okay. Let me see here. Just gonna go, yeah. That should be fine. Okay. No idea. But, everything's fine here now. Let's see, where do we go next? Wait. Farengar Secret Fire.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the
Really?
hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors.
Rest of the Great Warriors, yes. Where are the wisps going? I have no idea what they're getting. Oh, interesting. There's a chest here. It's got, it's an expert chest. I should probably have a look. Nothing. Damn. Okay, before we go any further... Crunch! Oh, no. Oh, no. What's next? Fuck. Nothing there. Got it. Oh, wow. Money, soul gem, moonstone circlet. That's fine. Okay, so antlers. Apparently I got a lot of antlers and elf's ears. That's okay, I suppose. Yep. Hold on. These are new books. Books, I say. Fine. We're gonna put most of these books in the library. But at the same time... Is that a standing stone? That's the mage stone. Little baby mage stone. That's funny. It can wait. Yes, it absolutely can. Give me a second. I thought I could have picked up a job or something. Hey, Jarl.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward.
Okay, this isn't the Jarl, but I would like to purchase the house.
Splendid. There's a house available right now.
Mm-hmm. I'll take it.
Wonderful. Here's the key to your new home.
Okay. I'd like to decorate my home.
I'll be glad to help you. There are many ways to improve your home, provided you have the coin.
I have
And of
lots
course,
going.
Don't forget to consult your home decorating guide. Now, What would you like to purchase?
Give me an bedroom first.
Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Dining room.
Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Living room.
Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Kitchen.
Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Okay, I can do a children's bedroom or an alchemy lab. Not both. Loft.
Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Yeah, I'm gonna go with the alchemy.
Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Okay, that's it.
As you wish. Speak to me again if you decide to purchase some decorations for your home.
Bye. I'm getting out of here. I'm gonna go visit my new home. Actually, hold on. Avenici, do you have any jobs for me?
Jarl is, as you can imagine, very busy.
Hold on.
Perhaps the task of steward is more the only thing. No doubt those great
Shut up.
Ohmes-raht Khajiit will talk your ear off
Okay.
about it.
Let me see. Dragon's Reach, Greybeards. Yeah, you don't have any jobs for me. This sucks. I'm getting out of here. I thought he had, like, work for me or something. He doesn't. Before we go any further, let's make a save, just in case, because we've harvested a whole ton of stuff from Whiterun, and I don't want to lose any of it. Okay. Anyway. Okay. Let me see here. Okay. So, what are we doing next? There we go. He is. He's been chosen. Holy words. Terrible and okay.
For only through your grace and benevolence may we truly reach enlightenment.
Enlightenment.
And
Enlightenment. Enlightenment.
We are
Hold on. Hey. Yeah, hey.
Wait. I know you.
Yes, you do. You do know me.
There's no mistake. You're a wanted woman, and it's time to pay for your crimes.
It's fine. Here's the deal. Overlook this.
All right. But you just watch yourself.
I want you to overlook this. No. Come on, Burley.
I know you.
You do know me. I'm gonna pay. I'm gonna pay.
There's no mistake.
I persuaded him in order to get skill up, but it only gave me like half the skill. So here you go.
Make all your problems with the guards go away.
Yes.
Done. Now move along before you get me in trouble.
I did it. Let me show you the power. Okay. Things we want to do while we're here. Oh God, who are you?
I spend so much time among the dead, I sometimes forget how much I missed.
Oh, yeah, I remember him.
Watch the magic.
I remember this. Yeah. It's fine.
Go cast your fancy magic someplace else.
That's what I'm doing. I'm casting my fancy magics all over the city. But, seriously. There are things we want to do while we're here in Whiterun. And I keep forgetting about them. So as soon as I'm done casting these, as soon as the wisps all return to me, I'm going to go into the Temple of Dibella and take some things.
Your conjuration magic is truly something else.
That's it. I'm definitely good at conjuring. Conjuring uncomfortable feelings in people. Alright, let's get going. So, we just have to wait. Yeah. I need to switch over to my sneaky loadout. So if I change over to, it's called the Traveler's Attire, and then I look like Blue Link. Okay? Blue Link, on the other hand, is optimal for sneaky time. So I'm gonna go ahead and just make another save here over the old Hall of Heroes save, because we've done so much. We're gonna pick out some things in Whiterun on our way over. It's pretty important. So, let me see here. Mm-hmm.
What is it? What has happened?
What has happened?
Green. I have traveled long here to worship beneath its branches.
Oh no.
It was taken by a lightning strike. Wish I had time to deal with it, but it's hard enough with all these wounded from the war.
Please,
So
don't
sick.
just let it stay like this. It's disgraceful.
I really don't have time to deal with you right now. Please just let
Okay.
me get back to
Mountain cheese.
Supposed to be your work.
Got an FSM. We got an FSM. Neat. I'm glad we picked up an FSM. That's perfect. Yeah. We're good. We're getting a little bit of EXP for every new book. So it's pretty important that we do this. But, we are being quiet, Serana. But I'm super, super stealthy. I got powers that you don't understand. Like, they can't even see me, despite all that I'm doing. So, as you can see...
Make it stop.
You cannot bear it. What do you mean we're stealing from the temple? No, we got the FSM. That's what we were looking for. That was the item we needed here. The alchemy ingredients aren't going to be used. None of these people are alchemists. They rely on divine power. Which is very funny. Because, you know, Arcadia's cauldron is kind of the place that they do all this. There is an alchemy lab here, but they don't use it. Which is, again, very funny. Let me see here. That's Dac0da Pure Spring right there. Basically, when I go to turn in the item to Dac0da, she will immediately, he will immediately join us, regardless of what we had planned, you know. Oh, that's holy water. Yeah. Holy water's nice. But, we're done here. So we played the sneaky game, got some stuff. And there's one more thing we maybe want to do, but I'm going to wait on it for now. So, let's continue our amazing journey. We're going to go back to the casual attire 2 this time. We were using casual attire 1, but we're going to switch to the Thalmor robes, which are alternate Thalmor robes. They're a little special, you can see right there. Hold on. There we go. That's the Thalmor robes we were looking for. Anyway. How you doing?
Old friend, patron of the great clan Battleborn. A name I'm sure you know well.
I see, Mr. Battleborn. I do know your name well, actually. There was a bunch, like, I did a job for you.
You tried mercenary work?
Might suit you. Yes. I have done mercenary work, actually. Jace. Done quite a bit of mercenary work, come to think of it. Let me check over here to see if there's anything new. Ah, yes. Yes, steel ingots. We can steal the steel. That would be great. Whoops. Sorry. Look.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people.
I keep committing crimes. I keep committing crimes against Skyrim and her people. They capture a Pikachu. In, oh, geez. In Pokemon Crystal Clear, we refer to that as Trash Rat. Because it's the titular creature. Yeah, not titular, but it's the well-known, like, mascot of Pokemon. So, then we evolve it into a Raichu and rename it to Dumpster Rat. That's what we usually do. Yeah. What I'm trying to figure out is how I can, you know, like, this is charming, man. And that's all well and good, but I'm trying to figure out how not to, like, hold on. Could be this one.
I can make all your problems with the gods go away, but it'll cost you. What do you say?
What do I say? Yeah, 15 gold.
Done. Now, move along, before you get me in trouble.
Yeah, about that. I'll go now. I'll get out of here. I kind of want to do, what do you call it? I need to do Windcaller Pass. Yeah, yeah. It's part of the Explorers Guild that we started earlier. And then that'll get us to the other side of, like, Iverstead. And then we'll be able to do the 7,000 steps. But it's just going to take a bit. It took us this long to get to Whiterun in the first place, so, you know, taking some time. Okay. Let's prance ourselves over to the city wall and jump off. There we go. Now, in order to get where we're going, from here, Windcaller Pass is going to be up and to the side. Should be... That's High Hrothgar. Windcaller Pass over here. So we're just going to make a mark there. And now we know the direction we're supposed to go. It's the blue mark that way. Yeah. Anyway, before we go any further, let's put our armor back on, because we're going to get attacked by whatever on the road. So let's transform. That's the Fierce Deity mask. We don't need the cloak right now, but I guess, yeah, we don't need the Fierce Deity mask either. If we get into a situation where we die over and over, we'll equip all the good stuff. But this Ancient Falmer armor is good enough for what we want to do in particular. So we're going to just teleport my followers to me. And yeah, they're going to pop into existence. Serana will just kind of pop. You can see Serana's trying to get here, but she kind of took a moment. Anyway, it's raining right now. I'm going to try... What time is it? I'm going to try using this, what do you call it? The Clear Skies song. Let's find it. Song of Healing. Sun Song. There it is. That just caused it to rain harder. I don't even know what we're doing anymore. My ocarina's gone in the wrong direction, I suppose. I'm just gonna drink some wine. Screw it. If we're stuck in the rain, I'm just gonna drink some wine. Fuck this. My son's song made it rain harder. I don't know what we're doing anymore. Yeah. It's very, very silly. Is that Ohmes-raht? Yeah, let's grab that Ohmes-raht. Good. The Sun Song actually worked. I had to spam it, but here we are. The sun is coming out again. Yeah. How many times have you beaten the game? So, I've not kept track, but I know I've spent like 5,000 hours playing this game. Oddly enough, Final Fantasy XIV beats it by about 2,000 hours. Yeah.
Wow. The soil here really is fertile.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, look at the yield of this farm.
What yield? Are you talking about the Golden Glow estate? What? Ocarina of Altitude?
You collect skulls, I see.
I do have skulls.
Always been enough for me.
Okay. How you guys doing?
I find your hand in my pocket.
I'd ask that you and your friends muzzle that dog of yours. The howling coming from Jorvaskr has gotten out of hand.
Oh, muzzle that dog of yours? Well, the Sun Song did its job, I suppose. We're gonna head on up. No big deal. Fertile rocks indeed. I suspect, yeah, I don't know what she was talking about, actually. Let me look at something really quick. I want to find a particular thingamabobber. It was, it was called... Trying to find a particular NPC. Okay. He is where? Okay. At some point, we're going to have to go by Falkreath. I suspect after Windcaller Pass, since Windcaller Pass is going to be its own thing. Yeah. Very good. Let's keep going. Judging she's immortal. What, the rocks will turn to soil? Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about. That's very silly. Okay. It looks like we've got a woof. We're gonna fight the woof in just a second. Here it comes. The woof is running away. I mean, it makes sense that it's running away. I'm about to hit it with Fire Blast. Here it is. Wow, that's a dungeon. Grey Winter Watch. Never been there before. Kind of crazy. Oh well. I'm not going in there right now. Definitely a place to visit, but not the place I want to live. Maybe she's a worm in disguise. Oh no. Let's see. Any Star Wars game you like? Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2. Jedi Knight, sorry. Dark Forces 2 Jedi Knight and Jedi Knight 2 Jedi Outcast. Jedi Knight 3 Jedi Academy. Those are the Star Wars games I like. Alright. We're going to Windcaller Super Star Wars. Luke, choose the Force. Okay. It looks like Windcaller Pass is all set. Meeting everyone out here. Oh, yeah. How's it going, Arian?
How can I help?
Like, I see you on that crate. You think the museum will manage without you?
Oh, yes. Avram can certainly handle things for a while. Plus, I have wanted to join an expedition for some time. This should be quite fascinating.
Yep. Where does Starwind fall into it? Starwind's fun, but not really its own game, so I don't really talk about it that way. Latoria, how's it going? Did you discover anything interesting?
With so many books you gave her, Latoria was able to discover a few things. Here, take a look.
Here we go. ABCs for barbarians, treasure maps, ice shards, the arrow shot woman.
I do hope it's not serious.
I know what you're talking about. Okay. Let me have a look at these maps. Helps to have a map. What we do is we look at the map. It adds a mark. Another map. Adds a mark. Golden Glow Estate, really? Fair enough, I suppose. Let's see, anything else we need? How's it going? Madras, what's happening? Oh no. I hear woofs.
I'm calling it. This one.
There's the woof. Damn. Can you ascend the mountain? Yes, I could. But that would be skipping all the content, so I don't want to. There are a lot of things I can do with my spells and loadout that could just break the game and, well, bring us to the end. But I just generally don't want to. Kind of like in Morrowind, where I could instantly go to where the Daedric items are. You know, I technically know where they are due to multiple playthroughs, but I choose not to visit them right away, you know? Because, that would just, well, spoil the fun, you know? But yes, you absolutely could just glide up to the mountain. No problem. Do you wipe your mind after every playthrough? You see, I have something that a lot of people don't have. It's called restraint. And I want to have fun with each playthrough, so I typically do things a little differently. I mean, I'm usually at some form of Spellblade, obviously. But Yeah, the people who go, I can't help but use the command console. You'd be surprised how many people that are like that. Like, I have to go to Dawnstar and use the chest so that I can get all the money early on. Like, that if that works for you, that's fine. But that's not what I'm going to be doing. Okay. We good? Going to make a save here. And we're going to continue. Yes. Yep. Did the command consoles foul? That's what people believe. But then people will be like, you're not allowed to use the command console, but you can rapidly load and save your game in order to cause scripts to misfire, in order to, like, slingshot your character across the landscape. I'm just like, okay, then. That's special. I think that at the end of the day, it's a single-player game, and you should play it the way you want. And if that means use the command console, that's fine. If it means using major glitches, that's fine too. But we're trying not to, as much. We got other things. We got a lot of other things we can do. Just not right now. Let's go talk to Madras. Hey. Okay, you made it here fast?
Oh, yes. Everyone is eager to get underway.
Tense.
We've delved into the main chamber already and broken through the stone blocking our way. But as expected, there are obstacles.
Obstacles?
If you wouldn't mind, could you venture in and clear out any of the wildlife that is inside? We've tried scaring them off with torches and spells, but they are mighty hostile.
Yep. You said does one action in a day. Per day he beats Alduin in posts. It's funny. There are some really good mods, like World Eater Beater, which can completely change the way the game works. The final battle, I mean. We're going to Windcaller Pass. Let's finish this area up. Then I'm probably going to go pick up an NPC, and then we're going to head up. Yep. Yeah, that side of the tent censorship, so they can't see us. Oh no. I think there's a Draman in there. That's what it sounds like. Make a save. Here we go. Give him 30 in real life days to get to Riverwood. That's funny. Okay. Interesting. There's some dead people here. I never got the stuff from Arcadia's Cauldron. That's the funny part. Oh, jeez. That's a frost troll. What's going on here? Power attack. My vampire killer whip does fire damage. In addition to that, I have an extra conflagrate spell. Conflagration, sorry. That triggers afterward. There are corpses here. Yeah. There were dead hunters that tried to get in here. Okay, this is the way through. Kind of special. Let's turn the light. Turn the light on. Yeah, a bunch of hunters died through here. Let's figure out what's next. I'm pretty sure that I heard a Draman. Oh, there's a dig site here. Nope. What's this? Tablet. Those to your right like to crawl. Those to your left, I see. They're like one side. Oh, is that? That's a dead troll. But there's got to... Oh, there's a dead Draman here too? What the hell? How interesting. Let me do this. Yeah. I got a Daedra heart from that. Interesting. Okay, let's go back. And let's get Lucas' pickaxe. This is a Stalrim pickaxe that can allow us to mine additional fragments. I like additional fragments. There we go. Yep. Those fragments are good. We will try to get as many fragments as we can get our hands on, because that means more archaeology skill. So as I understand it, there are two paths. This side will have us fighting spiders. The other side will have us like fighting Draugr or something. I'm gonna clear out the entire dungeon. Yeah. I'm not just going to take one side or the other. I like how this troll just got frozen in place and died that way. That's really fancy. But yeah, let's see what's over here. 3,000 septums. A Nord helmet. That's fine. Dead trolls. Oh. A Drawman. He doesn't see me. He doesn't know I'm here. Oh, attack. Bam! Damn right. So from that Drawman, we got dragon scales, dragon bones, and some septums. Perfect. There's some more dead hunters here. They came in and they were killed by Drawman. Dragon men. Basically, living members of the dragon cult who didn't become priests, but were fighters. And they were transformed beyond recognition. Here we go. Boom. That conflict rate just... Let's actually go into Forgotten Magic really quick. And see if we gained enough perk points to level... We go to Pyromancer. And then, yeah, it looks like we have a Fire Blast upgrade we can do. What's this? Pyromaniac. Backdraft. Combustion. If the target is afflicted by Searing Pain or Ignite, it consumes those and decreases the target's fire resistance. That's pretty cool. Fire Blast. Just damage based on your thing. Okay, let's see. Cremation. Does twice as much damage if the target is affected by combustion. I kind of want that one, but I need to check. Conflagration. Let's see. Ignite. What's, Oh, okay. Fair enough. So, yeah, I'm grabbing combustion now and then cremation afterward. So, yeah. Basically, what happens if the target is affected by Searing Pain or Ignite, will consume those effects and reduce the target's fire resistance. And then cremation will just cause us to do double damage. That's really nice. But that was just Fire Blast. That's not Conflict Rate, which is what we're using right now. Ember Storm, Searing Pain or Ignite deals twice as much damage. Yes. Bam. Done. We got Ignite already. Molten Fury is increased fire damage by 50%. That might be good. Let's see. Impact is knocked back the target. Blazing Tempest. Conflict Rate deals 12% damage based on your current mana. Dehydration. Firebomb. Target is affected by Searing Pain or Ignite. It'll put a bomb. When it explodes, it'll do damage to everybody. I don't care about that. Ember Storm is nice because it'll do double damage sometimes. But, yeah, Searing Pain or Ignite. That's fine. Each successful conflagrate deals 10% more damage for 6 seconds. Don't care about that. Yeah, Molten Fury is good. Just can do 50% more damage. That's nice. I don't want to... Like, Disarm sucks because, like, a weapon can end up in, like, a corner. And my goal is to loot all the relics. So if someone's holding a relic weapon, and then I knock it back, it falls into a corner, slips through the corner, cracks, and I can't find it anymore. I'd rather have it attached to the corpse. Just for the sake of being able to better find the items. Oops. Trying to see what's... Yeah. Do it. Yeah, there you go. Animal bones. Yeah, disarm is a mechanic I don't want to take advantage of. Yeah, whoops. Where's the guy's corpse? Where'd he die? There was a corpse. He went, and then he's gone. There he is. Cool. But yeah. Yeah, our goal is to get all the things. It all belongs in a museum. It's nice that we can, you know, mine some gold and stuff on the way, though. Good. Very good, very good. Gunner's great. Yeah, I found it, though. I found it. Let me see. Something. Okay. What are we doing? This way. I think this is where the spider section connects in. Oh. Sneak. Sneak, sneak. I need to kill that dragon priest. I do love this sneak animation, though. It is degenerate in just the right way for me. Bam. Perfect. No, Serana. Bad. Keeps resurrecting things. Daedra Heart.
Weapons up. I sense that.
We got woofs. Here we go. Block. Got it.
Pretty good out there. Nice work.
I am okay. Yes. First things first. It's a... What's this? Septum's in the chest. Vara Stone, Glass Dagger, Orcish Battle Axe. A painting. Paintings are good. Like, there's still like 50 painting spots in the museum that haven't been filled yet. Painting is like a currency item. Like, the paintings themselves aren't unique. The painting slots are. To, like, spend a painting to fill in the slot. That's the best way to put it. It's good. Very good, actually. Give me a second. I've been streaming for 3 hours and I have to go check something. So, as nice as that combat is... Whoops. Yeah. Stinky wolf. As I was saying, I'll be right back. And we will be continuing. But, I gotta get up for a couple minutes and go help out with something. Be right back. Okay, I'm back-ish. Give me a minute. I have to poke at something. We are almost good to go, but yeah, I gotta do one more thing real quick. Oh, also wrong button. There we go. That's better. All right. Let's see. poke at a couple more things. Always takes a moment. Okay. Getting close to resuming. Everything's been dealt with over here. Check out a different page really quick. Alright, that should do it. Oh, by the way, did everyone hear about how they're creating a new shell for the Virtual Boy? It's not a real Virtual Boy, it's a shell that goes around your Switch. And you put the Switch in your face, and you pretend like you're playing the Virtual Boy. And it's like this.
Enter my classic virtual world of wonder.
No, Mario.
$100.
No, Mario.
There you go. Let me see here. Someone also created a deluxe edition of that picture. The deluxe edition of that picture has them making out for no reason. Anyway, let's see. What else we got? Yeah, that's about it. Okay. Serrano's got that. Yeah, we're ready to continue. I am no, that's... Oh, what's this? That's a shard. An icy shard. Eternal ice. Show that icy shard to Aryan. I'm pretty sure we gotta collect all the icy shards, and then he'll make like a special staff out of it or something. That's what I think's gonna happen. I don't know for sure. Tis what it is.
That's it. Put your back into it.
Yes,
Put
your back into it, of course. Yeah. I hear an angry creature. We got the icy shard, though. That's the important thing. Looking around. There's a dead guy. Hello, hello. We're doing well. We've been running Skyrim for, about 3 hours now. I'm planning... Don't know if I'll succeed, but I'm planning on running Skyrim for a while longer. It just depends on... keep having to move away from Serrano because she wants to get hit. Oh, jeez. That is a Guardian. Yep, the Guardian has been defeated. Heal Serrano. Good. Let's mine the rest of this ore. But, yeah. That should do it. Okay. Let's see if there's anything else around here. This is a big dungeon. We gotta do it before we can go up to the 7,000 steps. We're basically under Ohmes-raht, like under the mountain itself. There's a lot of dead animals in here because... Oh. That is a giant named Ulguris. I'm gonna try to power attack Ulguris. Wait, that did not work. I'm running. Yeah, I'm running now. Okay, that's all I could do. Whoa, jeez! I managed to dodge roll that. Yeah, we got him. Cool. Yeah, Serrano's got her bear. I'm gonna give Serana some items real quick. Serana. Hey.
What is it, my love?
It is. It is. Jeez. She flummoxed me with that line.
Are you sure I can't use them?
I'm sure you can't use them. No. You definitely cannot use any of this stuff. But I'm going to give you a bunch of junk. Well, I'm taking those items from Serana because I'm stupid. I'm supposed to give her stuff, and I'm like, oh, by the way, Yeah, I just looked at the inventory menu and went, oh, I got to put stuff away. That's not how it's working. It's working at all. Yeah, it's those hunter bows that were weighing down heavy on me, but it's also armors. Just looking at the extreme amount of stuff here. Okay. Ranger armors. I'm wondering exactly where most of my carry capacity is. Circlet of Understanding. More experience points. No, thank you. That's Sigurd's. Really? So, in other words, this Circlet of Understanding needs to be returned to Sigurd in Whiterun. We're going to have to do that before we go up to the 7,000 steps. But in the meantime, I'd like to check on one more thing. So first of all, I've been picking up a fair amount of books. And I think those books weigh down heavy on me right now. For one reason or other. I should learn Phantom Shroud and Phoenix Strike. There we go. Phoenix Strike is a power that you can use like once per however many seconds. Like it's got a cooldown, I'm pretty sure. But the idea is you can fly to an enemy and like knock them down using Phoenix power, I guess. Wait, hold on. Looks like there's a Heal Other Tome, Ice Shards, and Grand Healing. I got a better spell called Divine Light that surpasses Grand Healing. But it makes a lot of sense, like, that you'd want to use that in theory. Like, how many books does Serana need? Too many. But, yeah, they each weigh 1 point of carry weight, so. Aside from that, there are, like, bear traps and things. Like, wait, what do you mean I have tons and tons of items? Yeah, that flying... the FSM I picked up in the... what do you call it? In the Temple of Kinnereth is actually a flying spaghetti monster. Yeah. That's the FSM. Goat horns, don't need to worry about. I'm going to keep the Welkid stones because they're basically just mana potions. But a lot of this stuff is just, oh my god. I have 5 paintings right now. That is amazing. Okay. Well, I'm no longer massively over-encumbered, and that's the important part. Oh, shit. Ice shard. I need that back. Ice. Icy shard. There we go. Cool. What's on your mind?
Gravity. It truly is a peculiar thing. This law of the earth bones, or so I've read, dictates how land and people are held in place.
Yes.
And how what comes up must come down.
Okay.
It's generally a simple fact of our reality, but it is nonetheless perplexing to think about. But let's just put that aside for now. There's this other thing that I've been thinking about. Symbolic gravity.
Goodbye.
I think it is that in which
Goodbye.
weighs us down.
Goodbye.
Prevents us from truly ascending to our true potential.
Understood. You don't get why people hoard that many items? Well, here's the thing. So I can explain this to you in a simple way. So one of almost every item in the game belongs in the museum. So what we do is we summon the relic container and we transfer relics into the container, right? And it will basically put one of everything in there, and then we'll keep that stored differently, right? Then we use Rain's Shelter. And what Rain's Shelter will do is it will sort anything that doesn't belong in the gallery. Like, we're just going to go into the shelter right now. So the gallery is its own thing, but attached to it on the side is a safe house. And so inside of Rain's shelter, there is there are like sorted containers for every type of item in the game, which you would craft with, or convert into a different form, maybe enchant and then sell, or break down into a material that you could use for an alternate form of crafting, right? Point is that everything would go into this supply chest, right? Potions, ingredients, poisons, raw food, cooked food, liquor, miscellaneous, soul gems, ingots, ore, building supplies, also weapons, armor, basically, like every single type of weapon, every single type of armor has its own dedicated spot. And then you can choose to sell it, or you can choose to you can choose to break it down or do something with it. If it doesn't belong, like, the first priority is to get basically one of everything to make sure it fits in the gallery, right? And the gallery's storyline progresses based on the number of items in it. I have like little over 1,000 items. 3,000 is basically the end. But basically, you need like at least one of everything. So it's best to just take everything, and then all the excess goes into this sorting container where it'll get placed into the safe house, and you can deal with it later. So basically, we are taking everything from Skyrim. True. But we're not ready to do a proper sort at the moment, which is why things are the way they are at the moment. In any case, we're moving along. There's another ice shard over there. I'm going to go grab it. Cool. Icy shard, and let's grab that ore. Yes. So it's not that you'd only grab what's usable, or sorry, useful or valuable enough. It's that you'd grab absolutely everything, and then later sort out using the sorting system what belongs in the gallery versus what gets sold, versus what gets broken down, versus what gets used in crafting. Everything in the game has a purpose. Speaking of everything in the game having a purpose, let me see here. Okay, this is going to take a moment. I'm going to go, yeah, gold vein there. Bam, bam. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there.
Look at you go. You are a mining machine.
Okay. Mining machine. How lovely. How absolutely lovely. I'm going to have to go AFK again in just a moment, but that's, you know, neither here nor there. Okay, nothing spawned from that node, so I'm going to go ahead and pause this, and I will see you all in about 5-ish minutes. Like, real quick, like, it's just grumble, grumble, you know. Life happens. If I can get out of here to hit the button. Be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Had to hop away for a second. I will be ready to go in another minute. We're just poking at things as per usual. Lot to poke at. Let's see here. Okay. That should do it. Yeah, we're good to go. Perfect. All right. How rude. Yeah, I get it. But, yeah, I had to step away. Yeah. We're back. We're gonna continue on down. Alright. Gonna mine this ore. There's a lot of gold ore here. It's kind of nice. Not entirely sure if we'll end up putting it to good use, considering we can purchase all the gold we want from merchants. But we'll see. If anything, we might transmute the ore. That might be nice. We're, oh, we got to the end? Fair enough. Let's take this. Oh, wow. Yeah, they have to dig this out. Okay, so it looks like we can go do other stuff while they dig this out. That's fine. That's okay. Right. Well, I got a couple ice shards here. Yeah, I'm gonna take the other route. There's 2 routes here, and I think there's going to be an ice shard on the alternate route. But they basically told me, hey, Windcaller pass. Wait, is that me? Oh, yeah, that's the dash. Okay. Already went here. Trying to see what's where. In terms of, like, NPCs and stuff. I got that treasure chest already. Killed that enemy. That's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna take the other route. Those are all dead. Let's check this side first. It's there. Okay, so as I understand it, I get to the front. This is where the dungeon starts. Maybe not. I'm gonna sprint. Damn, I got a lot of stamina now. I think I have sprint cost reduction. There we go. Let's take the spider route then. This is the other area. Spiders. Good. We're going for it. We're gonna take those spiders down. Check the egg sacs. There's some more ore here, which I may come back for, but more importantly, let's charge on through. Yep. Bam! Damn right. Okay, try again. Damn right. Oh, jeez, that's a named one. Hey, yeah. Is it stuck? There's little baby spiders here. Noxious knife bite spiders. Okay. I should be able to tap this one with fire a bunch. Hold on. What? Yeah, Inigo loves killing spiders. That's his, like, favorite thing to do. Well, this thing's on fire. I'm gonna hit it with a power attack. Oh, bam. See that? Damn right. We did a good job. Yeah, it kind of gets stuck here. It can't fit in through the passage, which is extra funny. So what did we get? That was like a mini-boss. That was pretty cool. Got some human flesh. It's a shame human flesh is rare. You'd think you'd be able to get a lot of human flesh. But it turns out that you can't skin humans alive. You can, yeah. What's this? Interesting. Is that a kinstone? No. No, I thought it was. It's a Valrus stone, Welked stones. That's fine. Glass boots of evasion. It's just a standard boss chest. Nothing special about the loot. Going back for a second, checking the side here. Yeah. There are more treasure chests over here. That's pretty cool.
I know you're always looking out for me, but don't worry. I'll watch your back too.
Sounds good. Alright, what else we got? Circle of Conjuration. Ebony Heavy Mage Robe. Really? Damn. That's basically ebony armor, but it's got, I mean, heavy armor's not for me right now. Maybe I'll use some heavy armor later in the future. But, yeah. You know, they're soul gems? The flawed Vara stones are reusable soul gems. They, you get them back after you spend them. But, they're not as big as Azura's Star. As for the Welked Stone, well, those just restore magicka. They're like magicka potions. Okay, they're not real Vara stones. They're quote-unquote flawed ones. They made a distinction so that you wouldn't bitch about it. Mm-hmm. Okay. Boom. Right, Venom. Stop catching on fire, Serana. Okay. Let's do this. Mm-hmm. Azura's Black Star with Nazim in it. Of course, of course. Of course, my dear, of course. What's this? I think this... Yeah, this is where we were before. Fair enough. Yep, already been here. So this is just the spider side of the cave. Fair enough. Let's see. I didn't see any other pieces of the ice staff over here, but I did get treasure, so it was worth exploring both sides of the dungeon regardless. Like, we got good stuff. No question. Yeah, I've looted all the spiders. We can go now. There should be an item here for us. Serana! Oh. There we go. Serana is raising the spiders from the dead. I have been poisoned. The poison doesn't last very long. I have, like, extreme resistance to poison due to all my shenanigans. My adventures have altered me, fundamentally. Definitely not the same dancy kitty cat from the beginning. We are definitely a horrifying dancy kitty cat. Alright. Well, let's get going. We gained powers and we slew the vampire lords. Thankfully we're not... Whoops. More spiders. Why are there so many more spiders? Damn it. Okay. Serana is just walking on the fire. Okay, I've got all the frostbite venoms. This is good. This is good. At least it's lore friendly. What's lore friendly? Me with the vampire killer? Or the Ohmes-raht Khajiit. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I really like the story they made up for the vampire killer. They explained that it was a vampire hunter from the Merithic Age. The dancy kitty cat? Yes. Yes, indeed. There we go. Okay. We travel. We gotta get out there. I'm gonna go visit Falkreath real quick. I'm gonna visit Whiterun, then Falkreath, and then we're gonna go. Go. We got things to grab, things to do. It's crazy. Okay. Alright. Hey, Arian.
What can I do for you?
I got an ice shard. Have a look at this.
Oh my. Let
me see that.
Yeah.
Yes, it is crystallized ice, otherwise known as eternal ice, or eternium. It is a pure elemental manifestation of frost magicka.
Got it?
In many ways, it's much like concentrated Stalthrim. Incredibly rare. In fact, the only known sum of the element was forged into a staff by a wizard named Hromir. Legend tells it was broken into 6 pieces. If you come across any additional shards, let me know.
Okay. So I need to find all 6 icy shards, and I will be able to deal with the frost staff. How's it going?
Staying out of trouble?
Yeah, about that. The cave should be safe again.
Ah, good news. We'll head back in right now and continue the dig. Give us a few days and check back in case anything comes up. You could also stick around and give us a hand if you're available. Would make things go much quicker.
You can, actually. You can optionally go to the wall and spend like 9 hours digging. But we got other things we gotta do. Yep. A Belmont would sleep with a cat girl eventually. Well, we aren't a Belmont blood. And that's because, like, in order to get access to the vampire killer, we had to do what Jonathan Morris had to do, which was to defeat, to perform a ritual where you defeat Richter Belmont in the whip's memory, and basically get temporary ownership of the whip. That's how the Morris line, like, because the Belmonts disappeared for a while in the Castlevania, in the Castlevania storyline, right? And so when they did the Morris line, had to, like, pick up the slack and defeat Dracula. And so, if you ever played Portrait of Ruin, Jonathan, Charlotte, sorry, you had to, you had to do that to get the ultimate weapon. Because, like, the vampire killer was the ultimate weapon of that game. But you, like, upgraded to a bunch of different weapons in the meantime. Let's burn the fox. Bam. Excellent. Yeah, we're heading back to Whiterun. We're going to go have a chit-chat. I guess technically everything's closed right now, so we should probably process everything before we go into town. Yes. Jonathan, Charlotte, and the two sisters.
Was a sight to see. We should go back and visit if we have the time.
She wants to have sex in the Ancestor Glade again.
Oh, what is it?
Give me your all everything, Serana. Everything you've been holding on to. I'm gonna dump it all into storage.
All right, if you say so.
Here we go. I took everything. And then I'm going to, jeez. I'm gonna, yeah. Uh-oh. I used the sun song. It, burns Serana a little bit. No big deal. Okay. Let me see here. What are they gonna do? Oh yeah, I was going to first go over. I need to summon the relic container. We're gonna put some stuff away really quick and type in the word relic. And then yeah. It should be relic container. So what we do is this. Oh. Sorry, Serana. My bad. That was unintentional. Alright, we're gonna transfer all the relics into the container. I'm gonna heal Serana real quick. Sorry, Serana. I apologize. Yeah. And, like, items are gonna go in the container. You can see, like, the protobird fossil, the ship. Like, stuff is going into the storage container. No question about it. So what we're doing is we're just chilling out here. And, yeah, stuff will get put into the container. When everything's done being put into the container, we're going to go ahead and do that. No problem. My goodness. What's a full-time streamer? Don't know anything about that. Now then, let me see. When would you have missed something anyway? I don't know anything about that. Okay. Anyway, let's continue. So, we are going to wait a moment. As soon as the pop-up appears saying, like, the relics have been put away, we'll process everything. So, first things first. We are going to use, we're going to use Rain's Shelter. That's pretty important. My goodness. So, yeah, I'm currently talking between both YouTube and Twitch. They have to be separate chats because Twitch is being a bitch about it. They're like, you know, even though larger channels than I have the ability to, you know, like link their chats, Twitch has decided arbitrarily that thou shall not do it. So, all right. I'm gonna go to Rain's Shelter really quick. It's fun, a lot of fun. Okay, we got the 9 items in the relic container. That's good, but everything else is going to get placed into the supply chest. So what we do is we go to sorting, and we are going to do this here. Wait, and there we go. We're gonna process everything there. Streaming more than usual. Actually, a little less than usual, believe it or not. It's unfortunate, but, yeah, a few of the days I've been rather busy and haven't had the opportunity to stream when I wanted to stream, or as long as I wanted to. You should see some of my 21-hour Stardew Valley streams. Those are pretty fun. But, let me see. Yeah. We're gonna put everything away here. Okay. Yeah. Anyway. My streaming fluctuates is the real answer. Sometimes I can stream for like a week straight without a break. Sometimes I have to take a few days off. Just depends on when I can get things done. I work off of deadlines, not a consistent 9 to 5 schedule. So as long as I attend meetings, which are sparse, I can get things done nicely, and I don't have to worry nearly as much as others do. But with the flexibility also comes the reality that I may tell people that I'll be online tomorrow, and then I am not. And that is, again, an unfortunate reality, is where I will assume that I will be available, and then suddenly I realize after the fact that I am very much not available. And that can change at a moment's notice. Yep. So, there are many times where I will tell everybody, yeah, I'll be streaming Morrowind tomorrow. And it's like, nope. Didn't happen. So, that is just the stark reality. When I can, I do. Anyway. One thing that I'm able to do frequently is, back in the past, it was more, it was less audiobooks and more text-to-speech, but, I was able to play games like Warframe or Final Fantasy XIV. I'm talking about, like, the really grindy parts. I was able to do those while listening for research, right? And that turns out to be super helpful. Like, that's why I have like close to 6,000 hours of Warframe. It's because you know, I will play the grindy game while I'm listening to something for research. Admittedly, I do turn off, like, in-game dialogue, and I have, like, the text, the in-game voice chat muted, because I wouldn't be able to make out, like, multiple voice channels. But overall, I've had a good time of it, is how I will phrase it. And I will say that while I don't say specifics because I do not, under any circumstances, want the internet to be able to fuck with me, which is why I don't discuss things in detail, I will say that it is pretty fulfilling. I'll say that much. Anyway, I think we've managed to put everything away here. This is awesome. This should do it. What else? Oh yeah, let's sort by value and let's put some potions away. Since I have like a ton of low-grade potions. Let's put down, yeah. Let's put away the cheapest potions, specifically. I think that might be a good idea. Like, we don't need... Wow, that's a lot of resistance potions, come to think of it. I'm just scratching my head going... Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. 260 is plenty. Very good, very good. But, no, let's have a bit of fun here for just a second. Well, because it's going to take the game a moment to, like, process all these items. Going to go ahead and hit escape. And I'm going to check one thing really quick. I'm going to go over and do a... we go over here, and we look at... Because, like, the problem is, I used to be able to, like, keep all my Twitch VODs as highlights, right? But then Twitch decided that all channels would be restricted to 100 hours of highlights. I had thousands of hours of highlights. So... as a result, for the time being at least, we're over here on YouTube with all of the past streams, and so quite a bit. I'd say I occasionally skip a day, but otherwise I do mostly stream every day. Again, like it's pretty inconsistent, and you know how it is for a quote unquote professional streamer. Consistency is king, so. I don't participate in that too well. Real life comes first, but at the same time, I do have tons of time for now. That may change in the near future, but like as we approach the end of the year, I will be more and more certain that I have time available, and then. When we get around toward, like, February and so, I will be less certain about the time I have available. Anyway, with all of that done, it looks like the sorting chest is more or less handled, so let's go ahead and hop on out. Yai.
I never knew it would be this beautiful. Someone should really make a painting for this place.
Let me check this. I'm seeing a bunch of pop-ups. I'm just kind of clearing out my phone really quick before we go. Okay, let's get to Whiterun. And I believe it's a Did I keep Sigurd's circlet? Let's go. SIG. No, I did not keep it. Fuck it. We're just gonna go. And we could go to Arcadia's Cauldron. It's technically 7 p.m. Oh, let's go sleep in our home, and like we have Breezehome, right? We should probably just go do that. We should probably just go to Breezehome. C is for sneak. Page up. That's what my auto run was. I was trying to do an auto run really quick so I could peek at something. There we go. My goodness. All right. So let me see here. Yeah, we're good. I can use the what do you call it? Harvest. Harvest is good. Harvest will just grab all the herbs nearby. And you can see how it just kind of goes and It'll harvest basically everything in range. And then we just need to...
Never saw anything like this back on the island.
Nope.
I'm so glad I left that place.
Yep. She's very glad she left that place. Okay, so as you can see, we just kind of waltz around. Can you just harvest it on the alchemy shop? I don't think so. I don't think it'll take stolen goods. If somehow I were to attain a positive relationship with her and be allowed to take her stuff, then yes. Watch the magic! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Okay. No problem there. It is really funny regardless. As you can see, all those wisps behind me are going and they're collecting things. I'm just going to wait here for a second and let them all come back to me. Actually, let me, do that. There we go. And that's it. Lots of harvest. It's pretty cool watching them, like, fly back to me. They're not sure where to go. It's their pathfinding's a little screwed up, which is extra funny. There's so much going on at once. It's very, very silly. Okay. Let's go. There's not too many real role-playing options. Correct. You can eat... Your options in Skyrim are yes or wait until later, right? You can't make NPCs mad or happy like in Fallout 4. Yeah, Fallout 4 does have a variety of options that Skyrim doesn't, that's for sure. You know, there are things you can do, like destroy the Dark Brotherhood, but that's like a standout feature that isn't, you know, replicated very much in the game at all. Quite silly. Guy got off his cart. There we go. This is really interesting, though.
See ya.
See ya. Okay, I remember when I used to take the cart everywhere. Now I'm trying to see all of Skyrim. I was rushing Dawnguard in the beginning, you know, during the first, like, 150 hours, and now I'm just walking everywhere I go in order to, like, collect the most things for the gallery, because that's the entire purpose of the run, basically. Well, let me go over here. Lavenders. This one. Can I just walk over it? Yeah, there we go. Cool. What was I going to say? Yeah, we'll save before we go into the door to Whiterun, but otherwise, it should be fine. Yeah, we're going to head on into Breezehome, sleep until morning, and then we will go. Who are you?
A fine day to you, friend. May you die with a sword in your hands.
Damn, Alfred Battleborn. Let me manage your outfit. Holy crap. What do you have for sale? I see. Well, you have butter. So what I'd like to do, if I could convince you to stay put for a second, is I'd like to change to my merchant outfit. And then I'd like to trade you for your butter. But yeah, that's pretty impressive. Yeah.
This war's as stupid as our feud with Clan Greymane.
That is, yeah. Pretty impressive indeed.
Take a look.
Take a look, yes. So I want your butter, eggs, milk, and flour. Thank you. She's using the rag bikini. I know, it's quite frightening, actually. She, must enjoy rolling in the fields, I guess. But, yeah, let's just save. Now that we've successfully talked to her. And then we'll head on in. Oh, jeez. It's a shame that I couldn't get Christie's bikini armors for men working. It requires the himbo body, and it just wasn't compatible with this loadout. I would have done that. Harold, thank you for the 26 months of big help. I appreciate that. Another month, another Skyrim stream. I stream Skyrim like every week, typically on Saturday. Yeah. The war hit Skyrim's hard. The peasants can't afford real clothes. Something like that, yeah. It is pretty funny. Okay, we just bought Breezehome, so let's go inside. Yeah. Unlocked with the Breezehome key. We're going to sleep here for the night. We're going to go to Arcadia's Cauldron tomorrow morning. Then we're going to go to... Oh, you've been AFK, so you missed quite a few? I see, I see. Well, we finished Dawnguard already. We've killed Harkon with the Vampire Killer Whip. And, yeah, this is Breezehome. This is the super deluxe Breezehome. Anyway, yeah, here's the kitchen. Alchemy lab should be in here. Yeah, this is like... Yeah, this is it. This is the alchemy lab. Here we go. And that's the Breezehome storage. Nothing in there. Fair enough. So yeah, search the Breezehome storage. Yeah. Yeah, we got an oven. That's good. This is all great. There's venison here. Yeah, there's a lot of food to be had here. I could have sworn there was like a dedicated item though. Is that a canned salmon? Where's the cannery in Tamriel? Jeez. I want the Tamriel. Yeah, I'm taking all the different mead though because that stuff is some of that belongs in the museum.
Even I can get tired every now and then.
That's right, Sir Honor.
A place to just relax.
Yep. I'm taking all this. I'm going to put it into the wine cellar of the gallery. Pretty important. Okay, what about here? This is the alchemy lab. Damn. Fair enough. Can I just do this? Harvest. Harvest! Potted salmon? Yes. That's what I was thinking. Okay. Yeah, I don't know where is the alchemy ingredients also. I'm just making an infinite number of wisps to gather them. Like, how many, Okay, I'm gonna stop here because the game is lagging. I have too many wisps up. They're all gonna come back to me now. Yep. This is very silly. Doggy smell? What are you talking about? I'm a kitty cat. Not a doggy. What's this? Sold gym storage. SOULD. Sold gym storage. I found the typo. It's fine. I just wanted to sleep here in Breezehome. I purchased all the upgrades for the place, so I wanted to see what it was like, and I guess this is Sir Honor's bed there. Oh, there's a child's bed along with, okay, so there's a follower bed and a child's bed. That makes sense. Yeah. That's, pretty cool. So that's another follower bed. Damn. Fair enough, I suppose. Clavicus Vials bust. Oh, damn. So that's where it goes. Mythic Dawn commentaries. So this can act like a mini museum. Yeah. Left Eye of the Falmer. Looks like, yeah, you can place like a whole ton of items in here. No question about it. Holy crap. I am impressed. So if you decided not to use Legacy of the Dragonborn itself, there are still tons of options for you, like in these different houses, to display some of your stuff. I appreciate that. I'm gonna harvest the teeth and the eyes from that saber cat. That's funny. Okay. Let's rest for 12 hours, and then we'll go see Arcadia's Cauldron in the morning. And give her some of the alchemy ingredients we picked up. I'm assuming we've got enough. We'll see, we'll see. Okay, it's morning now. Serrano drank a blood potion. I am hungry. I think I put most of my food away. No, we're fine. Eat a salmon steak. Delicious salmon. Yum, yum. Mm-hmm. You don't like Legacy of Dragonborn because 90% of the time you don't play as Dragonborn? I understand that. I definitely didn't play as a Dragonborn many, many times. But Legacy of the Dragonborn absolutely convinced me to a good chunk of the time as well. Oh, where's that Blackbriar mead? Hell yeah. Let's drink that. Drink that Blackbriar mead. We should always be having at least some alcohol in our system. Our restoration, no doubt, makes it so that we don't die a horrible death. But, you know, it is kind of scary. Look, these are boss level chests. Yeah, this is the Spear of Souls. More importantly, firewood. Firewood's good. I was hoping there'd be something behind the thing there, but there isn't. Oh, we're done.
I've noticed that your destruction magic is very powerful, I must say. Impressive.
Yes, it's not as powerful as it could be, but, you know, we're doing pretty well. Let's switch ourselves over to our casual attire. And then we'll go talk to Arcadia in her little cauldron. Save the game. Now let's go over there. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's go. So, first things first, before we go any further. Go see Arcadia in her magic little... Come on. Check these missives. No, I'm not clearing any of those areas. There's Nazim. For anyone who missed Nazim, he belongs to the Cloud District.
Heard about you and your honeyed words.
See that? I don't know what he's doing. Nazim, what are you doing? Here we go. What do you have to say?
Do you get to the Cloud District very often?
Uh-oh.
Oh, what am I saying?
Here we go. Oh, there he went. He's going to the Cloud District. Bam. Okay. Very good. Let's proceed on to Arcadius. Wait, what was that? I saw something. I was just Amron. Amron, your family sword.
Work? It might suit you.
I got that, yeah. No big deal. No big deal. Wait, who are you? Oh. Avenici.
Sometimes I miss the soldier's life, but when I hold my daughter in my arms.
Here we go. Into Arcadia's Cauldron, no big deal. Miss Avenici definitely wears a blacksmith apron and nothing else. Okay. Cookings? Probably. Probably a lot of cooking. Right. Anyway. Arcadia's Cauldron has, is like full of stuff. Let me know if you see anything you like. Okay, let me try to use this. It's probably going to regret everything. Yep. On.
Oh, did you need something?
No.
Why don't you sell off those bits of that dragon? They are weighing you down.
The bits of the dragon? Hold on. Let's have a chit-chat. Hey, Arcadia.
What do you need, my friend?
I'm turning things in. Garlic. I have the garlic you needed.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Of course. Anything else? Damn, she gave me some potions. That's nice. Let's see. You ever thinking of returning to Cyrodiil? Okay, is your alchemy lab. What do you have for sale?
Take a look.
Okay. So, looks like in terms of alchemy ingredients, she's got some honey, that's good. But, I'm going to sort by value and see what... Yeah, so she has a Daedra heart. Some salts. Hagraven feathers. Yeah, I'd like to buy some of her more expensive stuff. So what we're going to do is I'm going to, right in front of her, I'm going to get naked by going to work attire, merchant attire. No problem. We are transforming.
You look rather pale.
I do.
Pardon me, but do I detect a case of the rattles?
I do have,
For that.
yeah, I don't think I need your cure disease potions.
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
I'm interested in your ingredients specifically. I also want your, teleports you to Windhelm. I'll take that egg, thank you. The dark marble egg takes you to Windhelm. What an interesting egg. Okay. Trying to see if there's anything else. I guess. So as far as whoops, did I sell that? I think I sold the egg. I didn't buy it. LOL. I'm pretty sure I just sold the egg. No. Did I eat the egg? It would have taken me to Windhelm. So no, I sold the egg by accident. Oh well. So be it. I lost some money, LOL. Doesn't matter. We're buying honey. We're buying, we're going to sort by value again. I'm going to buy the most expensive stuff. Yeah, the Daedra Heart, Void Salts, Fire Salts, Glow Dust. Use Harvester in a shop? I did. It gave me like a couple things. Nothing major. Let's see. Nightshade. Let's see if there's anything else I want here. The less expensive things are also things I just don't care about. So, yeah, this just looks like a whole lot of nothing. I'm going to go ahead and grab those hag raven feathers, but now I'm going to harvest. We'll see what happens. Okay, it's working. It wasn't working before, but now it's working. So it looks like because we became her quote-unquote friend, we're able to harvest things. I don't know. It just gave us septims.
Need something?
The harvest is definitely working!
Need something?
Need something? Need something?
Good morning.
The game is slowing down. There's too many wisps on screen at once.
Oh, yes. What do you need? I have something in mind.
Your blood. In it goes blood. I'm gonna stop now. The game has is dying. The game is dying. The game is dying. I'm gonna stop now. I'm gonna stop. Yeah.
But boy, oh boy, you sure look very tasty at this moment.
I like how the audio is playing just fine, but the video rendering has just stopped because all these wisps don't know where to go. They are returning things to me. They're just taking an age and a half. This is really funny. Yeah, this is
Maybe I'm not
incredibly silly.
Maybe I'm serious.
This is karma for stealing from the helpless NPC. I know. It is incredible. Okay. I need to leave now.
Cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you.
Need to leave now. Oh, wow. Yeah, she said you need to leave now. Like, fair enough, fair enough. I did my best. It's still delivering things to me. Crazy. Okay, we're gonna go back to our... we're actually gonna try the formal attire. Yeah. This is the white dress. There we go. It's swapping. There we go. Not the best, but oh wow, it's still delivering alchemy ingredients to me. What the hell? Yorgen Greymane. Oops. Hold on. I guess not. Yep, it's working. It's definitely working. Ignore the skooma cat, by the way. The skooma cat is right there. He's gone crazy. Look at him. Yeah, he's right there with his giant's bone. He has things to say to you, but you shouldn't listen to them. As a Khajiit, I know better than to talk to skooma cat right now. Okay. Let's see if I can sneak myself some of these items. got the sneaky items. Script lag indeed. The wisps really don't know how to reach me. They're kind of going crazy trying. Okay. Here come the wisps. That is a lot of stuff going on all at once, I've got to say. I'm fairly impressed. Okay. Well, obviously the formal attire. Yeah, let's go with the casual attire again. What happened? I don't know. I don't know what happened. The Khajiit Shale Goroth? Yeah. The Skooma Cat is a little different. Let me hop on over. There we go. Okay, so as I was saying, before we go anywhere else, I need to go to Falkreath to pick something up, and then we can travel to what do you call it? Iverstead, and go to Hrothgar. We're gonna do that all tonight. At the very least, we're gonna do Way of the Voice. Like, we're gonna get that started. We may be able to do the dungeon afterward. I don't know. We've been at this for 4 hours. We managed to come down from Solitude, loot some dungeons along the way, do Windcaller Pass. You know, we've accomplished quite a bit. But, yeah, just a lot of alchemy ingredients I need to look at. Whoa, boy. Give me a second. As I was saying, we are more or less good to go. We are just waiting. Waiting, I say. Onwards and sideways. Yes. So. Wait. This way. Okay, Falkreath is best accessed either through Riverwood or from, like, around through Granite Hill. Kinda don't care about that too much. I would like to get the, what do you call it? Those way shrines activated. That would be nice. So, things I want to do first. I think we're going to... Yeah, we're gonna... Helgen's still destroyed. It hasn't been, like, nowhere near even being rebuilt yet, so I don't know. I guess we'll go around the Riverwood way. Because, yeah, and straight through Helgen. Oakwood is nice, but still not what we're looking for. I don't need to go to Little Vivek at the moment. The Silver Moon, Lady Stone, Lake Ilnalta. Yeah, I think we'll just head down through Helgen. Through Riverwood to Helgen. Yeah. So, here we go. No big deal. Okay. Where else? Just thinking... Yeah, we go up that way. Fair enough. I don't think there's anything else we need here in this spot right now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the Ocarina of Time to summon Epona. Be Epona's song. There it is. Then I've got a spell I need to use. Or a staff, I should say. The ingredients don't weigh anything, actually. They all have 0 weight. We might occasionally find an odd ingredient that has weight, but for the most part, ingredients don't have weight. Okay, let's see here. Contemplating what we want to do next. Okay, we're going to look at the staff. We're gonna sort by weapon type. Guess I didn't keep the staff. I thought I had a staff that could increase the speed of the horse, but I don't think so. Should be haste mount. We'll go with that one. Yeah. I'm gonna cast haste mount. Good. So it runs 20% faster and has unlimited stamina. Caught a couple butterflies, no big deal. But yeah. Yeah, haste mount is pretty good. We just cast that on the ghost of Epona. Epona's dead. Epona was part of the previous Kalpa, where Hyrule existed. There is no Hyrule in this Kalpa, so Epona is reduced to a shade. But the Ocarina of Time exists and works. Okay. Do ghosts have stamina? Apparently so. Apparently so. They work just like normal NPCs. As far as I know. This is pretty cool, though. This is really cool, actually. Okay. I don't think there's anything we need to do here in Riverwood at the moment. But I am going to... I'm gonna stop up at Lucan's shop. Yeah, there are guards here now. Whiterun guards. Crazy. I told the Jarl about it. Took quite some time. This is fine, though. No big deal.
Thank you so much for taking care of those thieves. The Riverwood Trader is back to the way it used to be. Huh?
Hmm. Hold on. Let me do this. Oh no. I didn't mean to summon Epona here. I was gonna change my outfit actually. I summoned Epona in his shop. Because that is something you can do. Yeah. Let's try again.
Need something?
Need something?
I need something. I need what you have for sale.
A bit of this and a bit of that.
Yeah. I want to see what he's got. And, that is probably nothing. Probably nothing. Okay. Extreme stamina. Nobody cares. Which plate? Yes. Ectoplasm. I don't think so. I think that Epona will just disappear on death. But, give me that ultimate healing, magicka, and stamina. Yeah, I did it. Fire resistance? Good. So, yeah. Lucan's getting some money. In the meantime, do you have any spells I don't have? The answer is no. But, yeah, I've got that fishing map already. No big deal. Let's see. A fate card pack. That's worth 1,000. Like empty Grand Soul Gems. The Greater Grand Soul Gem. And there's nothing else you have that I want. So let's... Fuck it. We'll buy those fate card packs. Let's do it. Both of them. Okay. Thank you. I'm just looking at his face. That's Lucan Valerius. In a nutshell.
Oh, did you need something?
I don't need anything, no. But what I would like to do...
merchants profit from dealing with you or not? If not, I say we hit Bellathor.
Bellathor's, yeah. Do merchants profit from dealing with me or not? It's true. I mean, Lucan just got a whole ton of money just now. We go type in fate. And we'll use these fate card packs. There we go. Pretty sure there was a way to use those. I don't remember how they're used, but I'll have to go to the fate card trader. Yeah, he said cast another harvest. I don't think it'll work, but we'll give it a try. Oh, yeah. So there are, I'm looking at that. Oh, yeah, there are some food items there. Well, at least we got some high-quality content here, yeah. There we go. At least they're pathing to me now. They definitely weren't earlier. Well, that was interesting. We are getting all the items, I suppose. No big deal. Mm-hmm. I don't know. I don't know. Try again.
We're the only people around who aren't complete fools.
Yeah, just you and me, Lucan. We're the only ones who aren't complete fools. You're right. Okay, let's get going. I'm gonna unequip my cloak. Here it is. My magic cloak and my fierce deity mask. There we go. Those are in the event that I need emergency extra armor and extra magic resistance beyond what is reasonable. Those extra items. For now, though, you know, everything's fine. Wow. Trying to the pop in.
So, where are we off to now?
I'm gonna go check to see if I can have, these steel ingots. Yeah, these ingots are nice. Definitely worth having. Can I have anything from these containers? The answer is yes. It looks like I am allowed to have a little bit of every ore ever conceived of. Huh. That helmet and shield are too expensive. Oh god, look at this guy. That is Sven. Sven has transformed beyond recognition. This is the end of a culpa.
You're nothing but trouble.
You're nothing but trouble, he says, and then you're just deleted from existence. Yeah, don't worry about it. Disable. Disab. There we go. Enable. Huzzah, he's back. Yep.
You look like a traveler. Someone that has seen faraway places and heard new stories.
Look at his earrings. Those are cute. I want to steal those from
You
him.
should come hear me play at the Sleeping Giant Inn. For a small sum, you can even pick the song.
Mm-hmm. I see. Yeah. No thanks. I'm getting out of here. Lucan is... Yeah, we got Lucan's stuff. That's good. Now, we're going to move ourselves toward the Ember Shard mine. Whoa, watch the magic. Yeah. It's no big deal. Okay, now we stop for a second and let the wisps catch up with me. But that's it. That's how we get all our alchemy ingredients. That when we start our alchemy, we're going to be eating like one of every ingredient. Going to happen. We're going to take like every ingredient from our storage. Going to be a big deal. Good. That's a lot of like thistle branches and pods. Yeah, that is exactly what I expected. Let's save the game now that we've accomplished all of that. And, yeah. This is A-okay. Onwards and sideways. So, as I was saying, we are heading on out. We are going to keep going. We're going to keep throwing down, what do you call it? More wisps as we go. Because we want to harvest absolutely everything. Because we're doing alchemy soon. Not right now, but soon. Does Skooma Cat kill you? No. No, it does not. But he's crazy. And we don't think we want to be crazy right now. We already have a type of madness that forces us to dance whenever we're not, you know, paying attention to something. Whenever we're not focused, we're dancing, basically. Okay. Skooma Cat did sell, what do you call it, both moon sugar and skooma to the Khajiit community. It's true. That did happen. You aren't wrong, But I'm going to delete that message, lol. Okay. Let's get going. Hello, hello. Yep. Catnip. I think it was Quiso V. Forgot. I think it was called like Quiso V in Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall. Was the like extreme catnip. Let's see. Okay. I think we're good. Just gonna keep on going. We collected a bee? One of those wisps collected a bee. That's crazy to me. We gotta get to Helgen. And then we gotta get across to Falkreath. There are other directions. We could go by Oakwood, I suppose. I'm considering the direction I want to go and if there's anything potentially there. What's interesting is the exit from Helgen is like full of herbs. Like this little section here. Yeah, this area is the exit from Helgen. And it's just like packed full of herbs. So you can just kind of run over here. That's the Helgen Cave. We're not going there right now. We're going to sneak over to a different section. There's a bandit group over here. And I kind of want to introduce myself to them in the right way. When I say the right way... Oh, wow, they're already aggroed. That's crazy. I didn't even get a chance to fire a single shot. That's sad.
I'm always up for a party.
Hey. Boom. Okay. That's a Draeniri. What the hell? Oh, jeez, it hurt. That hurt a lot. Ow, 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 ow. I got knocked down. Holy crap. Came a long way since I was getting wrecked by the single bear. Yes, yes. It's just that, well. I got knocked down. I got picked up again. Okay. So I have an opportunity to live. A very small opportunity. I need to use an ultimate healing potion. That should do it. Okay. Here, heal self. Okay. Let's get something summoned. Yeah. Let me see. First things first. Okay. As far as summoning a thing goes, was going to consider an armed skeleton warrior, Wrathman. Let's see. I think we should be able to summon a Redead, come to think of it. It should just be summon, yeah. Summon Arvok, Death Guard, You know what? Let's get a Stalfos out here. That'll help us. Good. Alright, the Stalfos has been summoned. Now let's go ahead and power attack. Good. We just downed... Oh god, I just downed the Stalfos. That's funny. Oh well. Here we go. Yeah, that's fine too. That is a mage. I hit him with a fire blast. As you can see, like, there are fire blasts attached to my whip. No, you're already dead, sir. Damn right. They're all dead now. We got them. Where'd the Centurion come from? I don't remember. But, what I need to do now is Gonar's Greed. That spell's gonna pick up all the corpses. Bam. Damn right. Summon of Vivek. Pearl. Just double checking to see if there's anything else we missed. I don't think we missed anything, but just double checking anyway. Okay, yeah, we're good. I don't need those Forsworn arrows. I can uncheck those. I didn't even want to use a Forsworn arrow. I wanted to use like Ariel's bow power. But I was hoping for like a Sun-Hollowed arrow and I misused it. Doesn't matter. Let's do this again. Here we go. We travel. Yeah, we're going. Hello, hello. Okay. Should be able to hit that elk. Oops. There we go. Good. The elk has been defeated. We're going to keep on moving. Wait, wrong spell? There we go. I'm trying to produce more wisps to go harvest everything. As you can see. Oh. Oh. No, 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 no. This is the Talos worship site. But there are skeletons here. See? Hopefully I can just down them without having to deal with anything here. But you can see, again, another one here. Damn. Serana, what are you doing? Critical strike on Serana? There we go. Perfect. Okay, let's go ahead and cast Gonar's... well, she picked Serana up. I accidentally clunked her pretty hard. Okay, she's up. More importantly... Gonna break the game with the Wisp? Of course. Of course I am. Gonar's Greed first. Bam. We got everything. That's the Aged Delvin Armor, as well as the Cursed Rune. Let's do it. Nope. See any opportunities to go. Yeah. We should be fine. Let's stand up. We don't need to be sneaking anymore. Oops. Yeah. So, as I was saying. Let's go. We almost did with an alchemist shop. Yeah, the game really slowed down when I went over to the alchemist shop. It was really funny. Come on. What was that? Thought I saw something. Must have been my imagination. Okay. Come on. Let's keep it up. This should do it. Guaranteed. Guaranteed there'll be more. Yep. Every one of those butterflies and other things are all harvestable. Why not? That is a pig. Pretty sure that pig wants to be looted as well. No, it doesn't.
Hey, Siri.
That's me. I'm cheery. Okay, here we go. Bristleback. Conjuration increased. Why? Why? Doesn't matter. Continue to harvest. What's this? There's an area over here that I need to go check out. Stormtail Monastery. Interesting. There's also a question mark location that I haven't been to yet. Need to... Oh, jeez. That's a wild animal den. Go figure. Woofs. I said woofs. Okay, here we go. Attack. That's one. Two down, yes. There's one more. One more wild animal to harvest. It's a woof right over here. It was sleeping. It's sleeping no more. Okay. What's in this chest? It's a novice chest. Yeah, there was a caravan here. It's been destroyed. I have no idea what's happening. My wisps are harvesting all the plants, and I am hunting creatures while we look around. What's in the chest? Potion of plentiful healing. This is fine.
Nice job. Anything good?
I got a few things, actually. Yeah. But, let's go look at that Stormtalon Monastery. That looks pretty cool. Anything else we need? There's another. Animal bones aplenty. Forever. Wait, what? So this is the Stormtalon... no. This is the House of Clan Greenblade. I don't know, then. Oh, Storm's Tail Monastery is that way. Interesting. Well, this... hello there.
Need something?
He's a guard. I don't know why a guard is hanging out there, but he is. In any case. Let's keep looking. I'm sure I'll be able to harvest to something. There we go. This should be fine. This is Oakwood. Was a town from Elder Scrolls 1: The Arena. I'm glad they built it into something decent. I'm gonna go check out the monastery in a second, but first things first, I'd like to... yeah.
Something?
Need something? I got nothing, actually. I'm gonna go check out the monastery. Hold on. That's some wheat. Can I have that wheat? Yes. The wisps are harvesting the wheat. Very good. Sorry, the monastery's herbs are mine. Wheat is good because it makes healing potions, as I remember correctly. Like, wheat plus mountain flower. There's a cave here? Ooh, Ascobrew? What the hell? That's a new area. This whole area looks different. I don't recognize it even a bit. That's crazy. Is this the monastery, though? No, this is just someone's residence. All your herbs are belong to me? Exactly, exactly. High quality content, of course. So, I think that's about it. Stormtalon Monastery is still up there. Let's go to the top. Let's go find out what's up with it. I need to go to Falkreath, and then I need to go to the 7,000 steps, but you know, that's all a different matter altogether. My explorers have returned from a dig. Oh, I believe that. Okay. So this is the Stormtails Monastery. I keep calling it Talon because reasons. But, who are you? Mr. Thunderer. This is a temple. I'm going to save it before we go into the temple for obvious reasons. I don't want to lose out on all the amazing content if I crash. You love how people don't seem to mind me stealing their herbs? Yeah, they don't really care. Pretty funny. That was an interesting door animation. What's inside? Interesting. Okay. Well, people care about the crops until I ask them if I can harvest their crops, and they go, of course. This is a Shrine Julianos. Interesting. Weird. Very weird. And now... So this is a Kinnereth shrine, in other words. Yeah, it's like a Kinnereth temple. A necklace of shock suppression. Gauntlets of alchemy! Very good. There's all kinds of enchanted items just hanging around here. I'd like to be able to get these books, but... You know. Well, that's a destruction book. Yes. Very good. That guy sees me. So what I need to do is I need to change outfit. And then I need to go to my quote-unquote travel attire. My travel attire should greatly boost my ability to sneak. And with any luck, I should be able to harvest these things. That guy has, like, insane observation powers. He definitely witnesses me. Okay, that one is coming in. He doesn't care, though. What is it now? I'm trying to figure out how I can get to the other bookcase without, you know, issues. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Alright, let's do this. Mr. Thunderer, what do you got? I'm taking a peek up his skirt. Very important. Alright. Money. Ring of Addiction. Absorbs magicka from enemies. That's really cool. Cool. Pickpocket to 80.
You're a bad sneak. You're not creeping up on anybody like that.
I'm a bad sneak. He said it himself. He said it himself. I am a bad sneak. Okay. Yeah. You know. Okay. There we go, then. You're a bad sneak. Okay, let's get going. Cast Harvest in the temple. Yep, the cat lady sneaking around. Nothing suspicious here. Exactly. What about this side of the temple? This is the dormitory. This is the storage. The storage. Apple. The novice chest. No problem. 1,500 gold. That's
What's
cool.
inside?
Money, Serana. Money. They say that money is the root of all evil, but that's not true. It is the love of money that is. Whoops. Here we go. There are genuinely good people who allocate their wealth towards the betterment of others. Unfortunately, those people are few and far between because most people are going for a high score. And the people who are going for a high score, they are the evil ones. Yes. Okie dokie. So, let's see here. I'm going to check the dormitory real quick. Then we'll move on to Falkreath.
This better be important.
Yes, it is important. Trust me. Trust me, Sir Honor. Bar keeps closed. I believe, if I remember correctly, bar keeps closed look a little nippy on our character, but we'll give it a try anyway. Let's go. Sort by name. Oh, yeah, that's very nippy. Okay, fair enough. Oh, put the blue tunic back on, and then we'll switch over to our armor, because we gotta go fight. Go fight things. Okay. Let's see what's next. Sort by this, and no, I need to just unequip my cloak and mask. Those are on the list as emergency items in the event that things go horribly wrong. Good. We can go. So, let's continue. I should... Wait, is this a... Oh, wow. Yeah, there's a lot of people here. An enchanting altar as well. Let's try to get over the top of this place. How do we get up to where they are? I need to figure out how to get over to them. Should be through here. This is the tower, but the tower is locked.
What is it?
Yes. Hold on, I have to switch over to my... Because I cannot do it without my extra sneak. It's there. Then we turn off the lantern. There we go. And with any luck... Now, she's still staring at me. That's crazy. How do we blind her?
Keep your hands to yourself.
Yeah, I was looking at your high-quality armor. I understand. That guy can just go in. No problem. Yeah. Wait. Use the handedness, and then nothing happened. Okay. There we go. Let's go inside. We had to get into a position where she wasn't watching us anymore. We got it. Let's climb. Climb it. Tomahatos. That's a lot of tomatoes. But yeah, from here, I want to get to the top. I don't think there's any reason to have this locked other than to stop the player from getting the high ground. Pulsing, saying, like, this guy's over here. Oh, wow. Yeah, from the top you can see a lot. Let's see. Oh, geez, this guy has a lot of loot. Crazy.
Never should have come here.
Never should. No, Serana, don't kill him, don't kill him, Serana. Serana. Crap. Hold on. Yeah, enough is right. You're about to kill him. Hold on.
You have my back, and I'll have yours.
Inigo's about to kill him.
That's how it's done.
Damn. Inigo just murdered that man. I'm going to have to pay with my blood, probably. Serana.
Yes, Dragonborn?
Yes. We've murdered a guy in cold blood. It's very sad.
Are you sure I can't use them?
Your next team cannot use them, no. I must give you items. I need to give you a few heavy things that have been weighing down on me ever since you killed that man. Okay. Hold on. I need to be able to get things, but at the same time, I don't want to die a horrid death. Okay. Inigo doesn't take a prison. I know. Kill this, kill that. It's crazy. But yeah, so what we want to do is make sure everything is nice. So first things first, a lot of food. Heavy food. How many bottles of alcohol do you have? Too many. Too many is the answer. But, yeah. Oh, wait. That's salmon. Not bad. Yeah. Some of these piles are kind of big. Okay. First things first. Firewood. Firewood has safe carry weight. I don't need that many welted stones. I need like a few. Okay. That should do it. So, first things first, we need to get ourselves ready to travel. Change outfit. And then we'll go to our adventuring outfit in case we drop into hostile territory. There we go. That is perfect. No problems here. So, there we go. Now we're going to make a save there. Yeah, technically we killed a man. A man looked like me. I killed a man. Okay. We do this. And then, after that's done, we jump off. Yeah. Falkreath is our destination. We're going there right now. Here we go. I also technically need to find a guy's shack for something else, but that doesn't matter a whole lot, so. Go. Oh, I died. I actually, factually died, I think. Wait, what? No, I'm actually dead. Hold on. There is a chance I might survive. They might pick me up. Yeah, they picked me up, okay. I was just like, I broke my knees. Went crunch. It's going to take a moment, but as you can see, I'm back up. Dorner has helped. Who are you? Hello there. Damien. Damn, look at that guy. I know who you are, and you should come with me so nobody gets hurt.
No need to get rough.
No need to get rough. Okay. Good. That's it then.
Oh no! By the gods, this can't be happening.
Yes. So we've tied him up. No big deal. I'm gonna. Yeah. I think that the game glitched when I fell off.
What would you like me to wear, love?
Sorry.
What's the plan?
I didn't mean to have you wear anything, but I know I'm gonna die a horrible death at this point with the heartbeat still running. It's gonna drive me crazy. So, hey, Serana, take this stuff.
Understood.
We're in combat with something now. I need to, before we get into any other situation, I need to go to stolen goods. I need to give Serana all our stolen goods because we have too much. Too much that is stolen. We are going to die a horrible death. And, you know, like, I don't want the guards to get my stolen goods because this isn't Whiterun hold anymore. My goodness. This point, just reload before you went to the tower? Yeah. I mean, not before I entered the tower. Oh, God. What happened? Oh, Jace. What is that? That's a cutie. But, yeah. Unfortunately, we are very screwed. We have to go to the main menu. It's not wise to load from one file to another. It can retain scripts and cause major issues for the game. Like, it can, over time, destroy your save file by continually loading from one file to another to another. And this was proven by the speedrunners, yes. And their ability to load and unload and load and unload. So what we're doing is we're just gonna very carefully. What the hell happened here? Yes. Young Scroll said we know. Is that issue in Fallout 4? You bet your ass it's in Fallout 4. Did you know if you blow up a mine in Fallout 4, and you load your file after death, the mine will be gone in Fallout 4? Because the mines are considered projectiles, and projectiles only load once. That's it. So you have to, like, restart the whole program to get those mines back, assuming you want to reload your file. It's true. Yeah, Fallout 4 treats like a mine like a missile that's flying through the air, but just kind of like frozen in place. Now, OpenMW, on the other hand, no, you can reload, like, OpenMW uses its own format, and you can, like, load and unload as much as you want. It's not going to ruin anything. It's A-okay. I'm expecting the game to crash one of these moments because I have, you know, we're at, like, almost 5 hours in. And really, my game only usually stays intact for, you know. Jeez, what are you doing, Serrano? Okay. So we did kill that guy. I should give Serrano all the stuff.
What's on your mind?
Yeah, stuff is going to happen when we get down there. So we're gonna talk to Serrano first. First of all, take these.
Understood.
Yeah. And then we're going to give her all of the stolen goods. Stolen goods. Good. We give all that to Serrana. And that way, when we go to turn ourselves into the guards, they won't be able to take any of our stolen goods. But we're still going to jump down there, and we're still going to do the same thing we did before. I'm just going to hopefully... I'm just not going to interrupt and activate the flight again. That is a mistake. So, yeah, we're going to do that. Whoops. And, yeah. So, just, I want to get up there. Yeah, perfect. All right, here we go. So I'm just going to glide down all the way to the bottom. We'll see. Maybe we find that guy again. It's probably going to roll a different guy this time. But it was pretty funny to see him earlier. No, wait, he's there. He's getting into Falkreath. I see him. He's an outlaw. The guards don't know he's an outlaw, but I know he's an outlaw. And I'm going to hunt him down. So hopefully it actually won't crush us the moment we hit the ground. Cool. Hello there.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, yes. I know who you are. Come with me, nobody gets hurt.
No need to get rough.
No need to get rough. Good. Give it up, you're coming with me.
You win.
You win. There you go. Now he's bound. In the Shexy way. Shexy man. Tied up. Yep. There we go. Hey, Mr. Guard, I need to talk to you.
Wait, I know you.
Yes, you do know me. You actually do know me.
There's no mistake. You're a wanted woman, and it's time to pay for your crimes.
Mm-hmm. Oh, jeez. You caught me. Here's the bounty.
I'll just confiscate any stolen goods you're carrying. You're free to go.
Oh, jeez. Man, that sucks to be you. That lady there... Oh, that was just regular vampire armor. Fair enough. Oh, damn! There ain't nothing left of her. Here we go. Let's hit her with the vampire killer. That was it.
Let us move on.
Damn, those vampires are being removed from life. Yep. Reinforced Falkreath guard armor. Interesting. Ancient Nordic stuff. Wonder if we can't get normal Falkreath guard armor anymore. Look at that Draugr. I mean, she's been burned up. Burned up, I say. That is incredible. Okay, then. There should be one more over here. Yep.
Hi there.
Hi there, kiddo. I need to go talk to the guard.
Need something?
Hey there.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of mead.
Hey there, I'm turning this guard in.
You've done well. Thank you. Here. This is for you.
Like just, yeah, 25 gold. Seems you have everything under control. Take my leave then.
Couldn't have done it without you.
Yep.
That's it. I'm placing you under arrest. Come quietly or taste the Jarl's justice.
Mm-hmm. And this guy... This can't be happening. It can't be. See? There's just no way. I'm quick saving here, and then I'm gonna try to pick his pocket. Because I'm daring to be stupid. Here we go. Okay. Let's take his ruby necklace. And his... I got his everything. Cool. I stole his items. That is awesome. Right in front of the guard, too. The guard hadn't turned around yet. Breton is now my foe. What Breton? There's a Breton around here who wants to kill me. How you doing?
I'm sorry. I should really go now.
I've got snow in my eye.
I can't really help you. I'm just Dengir's maid.
I see. Maids are like my favorite thing ever. Okie dokie. We are going to go this way. What's in... Okay, this camp here. We need to clear out a dungeon. What do we got? Hunt a vampire. Sure. I'll take that. But no... yeah, clear out Bone Chill Passage. Sure. And there's a bounty on a bandit somewhere. That's fine. Okay. Now, what else? Right. So, Ember Shard Mine. Really, really. Maids 2 Deception. Yes, it's the sequel to the, like, it was like the Sexy Maid of Coral or something like that for Oblivion. Yeah. They retroactively renamed it Maids 1. But it was, like, based off a follower. And then it got changed. Yes. No problem there. Okay. Let me see here. We're gonna go to the inn really quick. We're here for the inn. Okay. Dead man's drink. Okay. So, we wanted... who are you?
I was Jarl once.
but I was encouraged to step down when I took sides
Barkeep,
with the Stormcloaks. It was an imperial plot, I tell you.
Yep. Makes sense. There was a plot against you?
Well, not against me, against all of Falkreath. Those imperial bastards are spying on every one of us. Last night, I saw Laud the blacksmith writing a letter. Probably sending word to Solitude and General Tullius.
Is that right?
Loyal to Skyrim? Break into Laud's house and get that letter.
Damn. It will be done, former Jarl.
Good.
You said you were the Jarl once?
Aye, not so long ago. Some will tell you I stepped down on account of my old age. Truth is, I found out about all the Imperial spies crawling around Falkreath. A few well-placed bribes, and they bought themselves some friends. Suddenly, the nobles are calling for a new Jarl. And all the while, their pockets are jingling with the sound of Imperial septons.
Yep.
They named me Thane. They got my nephew Sidgeir in my place. A real friend to Cyrodiil, that one.
I see. Well, let me see here. Near, Bellet.
Dead Man's Drink. Charming name. Yes?
Yes? You look rather pale, friend.
It would seem so.
It would seem so. Well, what if, miss, I were to introduce you to the throwing dagger. Please enjoy.
Yes, I haven't got all the...
That was a vampire. See? Got vampire dust. Everything there. No problem. That's what we did. We just gave her the dagger. Quite literally just tossed it in ooh, there we go. Delightful. Okay. Let's see what else we got going on here. Who are you? Heck yeah. Check the other area. Coins. The jingling of septums. What he was talking about, right? Yeah. Okay.
You're going to have the men around here wrapped around your finger in no time.
I know. Meow. Alright, move the bucket. I'll take that Oblivion plate. Feral Bosmer in the north. I didn't know about the Feral Bosmer. Missing something. Let's see here. That was one guy I was looking for. But, let me see. I'm gonna look up one more thing. I think I was just trying to find the one thingamabobber. Okay. Cast Harvest in every establishment you enter? Yes. Let me see. Okay. I think it was... Okay. I'm going to try to find...
I'm glad we're here together.
Yeah.
If you know what I mean.
I'll try to find somebody and we'll see. So, we are looking for... you!
Excuse me, madam. I don't normally do this, but,
have you got a moment to talk?
Yes, I do have a moment to talk. That we're talking to this guy in particular. Nothing.
Excuse me, madam. I don't normally do this, but have you got a moment to talk?
And he will just repeat that line forever until I talk to him. So we're saving it, and we're gonna get started. No problem. Very silly. Are you trying to flirt with me?
Flirt? No, that wasn't my intention. Not at all. I just meant I have a proposition for you.
Wow, that bread looks awesome. Sounds like flirting to me.
No, not that kind of proposition. I meant I'd like to do business with you. Not like that. Can we start again?
I had the option to be normal about this, and I chose not to be. Just saying.
Oh, thank the divines. Right, let's have another go. My name is Lucian Flavius. I'm a scientist, philosopher, amateur wizard, and something of a musician, though I suppose that's more of a hobby. I couldn't help noticing that you seem... how can I put this? Well acquainted with the less savory side of Skyrim?
I've seen a thing or two, yes.
As a matter of fact, I do. I'm here in Skyrim on an expedition, academic mainly. I find the province simply fascinating. The flora, the fauna, the ruins, both Dwemer and Nordic, the architecture, the politics. Trouble is, I'm really not much of a fighter. I know a few spells and can just about swing a sword, but beyond that, I'm pretty useless in combat. Skyrim's no place for a milk drinker like me. Not
Oh no.
Anyway, so I'm looking for someone to travel with.
I don't do babysitting. Go on.
I suppose what I'm asking is, would you awfully mind if I tag along? I will of course compensate you most handsomely for putting up with me.
I see. Absolutely not. Don't do babysitting. Won't be safe for you. How much?
Oh, shall we say 300 septims up front? After that, I'll top you up every time we come across something useful to my research. At your discretion, of course. No obligations. Save that you take me with you, and assist in keeping me alive wherever possible.
Makes sense. Sounds like a deal. Come on.
Oh, splendid. Here's your gold. This is going to be quite the adventure.
That's right. Adventures. I'm cheery.
It's a pleasure to meet you. Lead on.
Okie dokie. So, we are basically good to go. We are going to be traveling together. Yes.
Is that a Vala stone you have there? May I see?
Yes. Go, of course.
Oh, thank you so much. It's been ages since
Thank you. It's been ages since I look one beautiful actual fragments of Aetherius in my very hands.
This one's a touch flawed, of course.
Let's see. This one's a touch flawed. It's were the masters of their craft.
Thank you for letting me look.
Thank you for having me look at it. I really appreciate it. Okay. So, let me see. What do you know about the Dragonborn?
You're
Let's
convinced
see. Is that what you are? It certainly looks that way.
True, the evidence does seem to suggest that.
Some skepticism in order. A test, not superstition. We'll find out exactly how you are. Yep. Okie dokie. Some scribe scholars disputed the first Dragonborn was attributed to Saint Alicia. Got it. On her deathbed, she made a pact with Akatosh, who infused her with his divine blood, granted her the Amulet of Kings. Akatosh sealed off the Plains of Oblivion, banishing the Aedra and the Daedra. Got it. From then on, Alicia's descendants were known as Dragonborn. That line ended with Martin Septim during the crisis. By the way, the logistics of human reproduction say that it's very unlikely the Septim dynasty ended with Martin. It's just that, you know, we don't take illegitimate sons for the most part. So how many were lost along the way? How many dragon blood? Honestly, most likely half of Cyrodiil is Dragonborn by now.
And kicked
Anyway.
Maroon's Dagon back into the Deadlands,
Yep.
which seems to confuse things.
Martin turned into a giant dragon, kicked Marin's Dagon back to the Deadlands. Skipped a few hundred years. Here you are. Nordic myths claim that you can absorb the soul of the dragon, which you've been able to do. And shout, my goodness, never seen the Dragonborn emperors do that. I have a feeling we'll find out the truth soon. So he doesn't have dialogue for all this, unfortunately, not yet. My goodness. All right.
What is it, my love?
What is it, my love? Okay, so the game's, like, apparently he has voice acting. It's just the game's sound decided to stop for me. Yeah. That's great. That's great.
Sounds intriguing.
Yeah, yeah.
If they can tell us anything
My headset just kind of shut off. Great. Yep. Trying again. Oh, well. The game was too annoyed at his voice. No. No, I think that we're having an issue here with Skyrim sound. After 5 hours of amazing gameplay, Skyrim decided to give up its sound forever. So here we are. We're going to make a save here, and we're going to restart the video game. And that's going to give me enough time to go get a thing and do a thing. So, 5 hours was good enough. I think I'll swap headsets just to be safe, because this one, is going to run out of battery eventually. We'll switch over to the Steel Series headset right there. Give me a sec. Yeah, we'll just close out the game here. A good place to do so. And as I was saying, the problem is when Skyrim loses access to an audio device for any reason, it forgets that audio device exists, and you cannot switch audio devices while Skyrim is running. I know this for a fact, unfortunately, because that's just how Skyrim is. Okay, let me close things up really quick. Yeah, lots of nonsense in different windows. Happens with a lot of games. Yes, but it's especially irritating with Bethesda games, because of Bethesda games. Yeah, let me try something real quick. Oops. There we go. I'm fixing some stuff up in the background. It should be fine, but sometimes it's fine, sometimes it's not. Okay. Yeah, to quote Todd Howard. Here, hold on. I think I have the Todd Howard quote right here. Should be. Just go to the top here. Oops. Okay. Stream memes, and then it's sometimes. Here you go.
And that sometimes it doesn't just work.
Yeah, it's a Todd Howardism. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch over here. Audio, here we go. So let's try this. All right, that's active, and we're gonna. Okay, I'm booting up the game now, and the game should be booted by the time I get back. So, yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes, and we'll be playing some more Skyrim. We've been at this for 5 hours. I need to finish up. I need to get at least a high Hrothgar. And that's what we're going to aim to do. Be right back. All right. Hello, hello. It's gonna take a minute or two for it to finish booting, I imagine. Pop? There we go. Pop, yes. We're just waiting for the game to boot up. Let me listen. Let me try this. If you, to quote Super Mario, have you been fingerprinted yet? Hold on. Good. Yeah. That's Super Mario.
And that sometimes it doesn't just work.
Okay. I wasn't meaning to replay that, but you know, tis what it is, I suppose. All right, let me see what else we got going on here. Lots of nonsense. Now, sometimes it doesn't just work. Okay. Right. Let's see. Well, the game should be 99% loaded. I'm clicking back into it. Ah, the open animation replacer has popped up. Good. That means there'll be a little bar in the top right corner of the screen in a second. It'll fill up, and when it's done, the game will start. Yay. But for now, we are going to go ahead and put this on, and there we go. No problem. As I was saying, everything is fine. Good. It's set and I can hear it. So let's go ahead back to Dead Man's Drink. And we should actually be able to hear the game now. Audio dying happens from time to time in Skyrim, sadly. And the only cure is to relaunch the game. Which we were going to have to do anyway for various reasons. I'm just peeking at a thing. Okay. Oh, No Man's Sky's got a new experimental build up. That's nice. It's going to be a while before I'm ready to play it again, but hey.
Lucian Flavius, reporting for duty.
Now I can hear the game. Thank goodness. All right. Let's see. Yeah, that's it.
Hey there, Lucian. My name is Inigo. Very pleased to meet you.
Pleased to meet you too, Inigo. I think we're going to make a great team.
Yes, I am sure we will.
You don't sound very convinced.
Well, you seem a little,
A little what? Well-educated? Well-dressed? Wealthy?
weak. I mean no offense. I am sure you will be fine.
Fine? You're sure I'll be fine? Gosh, thanks for the vote of confidence, Inigo.
Forget I said anything. Sorry, Julian.
It's Lucian.
Lucian, yes. What did I say?
Julian?
My apologies.
Apology accepted. Right then, Indigo. Let's get back to it, shall we?
It is Inigo, not Indigo.
Exactly.
Point taken. I do not know about your skill with a blade, but your intellect is clearly sharper than most. Glad to have you with us,
Lucian!
Lucian, yes, Lucian. I am sorry.
You're doing it on purpose now.
There you go. Hee. All right. Now that we've got that all squared away, let's start heading over to the to Iverstead. That's why we came here to Falkreath to pick him up. That rounds out our team. We won't have a team in other areas like Vigilant, for example. We're gonna do that solo, but you know, here in the main quest, at least, we're gonna have Lucy and Inigo and the special teenage goth girl Serana. Kind of awful. All right. Anyway, this is our party. So we are going to be heading on up and over through Helgen, across to Iverstead. And that's it. There's a lot we could be doing here, but I'd rather just get going as soon as possible. So, you see that arrow? That arrow had a trail, and that trail stopped here. Okay. Yeah. So this is pretty good. Pretty good. We got a nice group here. So let's see. What I'd like to do is do that, and then let me see. Yeah, just like that, and then something like perfect. All right, I just wanted a nice group screenshot there. Yeah, taken. Okay. We need to get him a Colovian fur hat. In fact, we're gonna give him Inigo's for now, because that just.
You know, Falkreath used to be a part of Cyrodiil. If it was as dreary then as it is now, I'm not surprised we let the place go.
Nah, right. Okay, so first thing we're gonna do, Inigo.
Speak to me.
I had talked to you about. I need your hat. Yes. So, you said a corpse in the background? Yes. Yes, it's important too. Pick the outfit. So we're gonna get that third era Colovian fur helm. And we're gonna give it to Lucian, because Lucian looks like he should have it. Yes. So first things first. Oh god, I just realized outfit wise, what are we gonna do about this? Under framework, court things, yeah. So let me customize. Yeah, I'm gonna pick your outfit. So oh no, I don't have an armor for him. Does that mean he'll just be naked? Aside from the Colovian fur hat? That is a problem. That is actually a problem. Hold on. Maybe I give him some different fine clothes. Let's go with these. Yeah, there we go. He won't be naked now. But give him that mercenary hood. And then the Colovian. Oh wait. Reinforced Falkreath guard armor. We can give him that. Hell yeah. Maybe, vampire outfit. Give him the vampire outfit of conjuring. This is going to be good. But the third era Colovian fur helm is important. Let me figure this out. Okay, so. Take that back. Yeah, we'll see what he wears. Good. Okay, so he's not wearing armor, and that's fine, but as you can see, he has a Colovian fur helm now. This is fine. Inigo looks great, just how he is. I think this is A-okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and just take another photo, because this is this is pretty good. So just like that, and then bam, good. And that's a screenshot right there. Yeah, perfect. Okay, let's go. We're traveling.
Chug a mug of mead and another mug of mead. Chug another mug of mead till you fall down.
No.
Miracle of a song, Matt.
I see. Well, what do you think's going on?
What do you need?
I'm gonna ask you if you know. Let's see, parts, things. Let's talk about tactics. Now you don't have to worry about that. Yeah. Turner?
What now?
Let's see what else we got going on. You need to turn me into a vampire. What do you think about this place? Would you train me? Nah, that's all fine. Okay, miracle of sound. Yeah. Miracle of Sound was like they did a podcast. I remember.
An Elder Scroll from a dwarven ruin.
Uh-huh.
Oh, the potential.
I already did that.
Discovery.
I already did that.
What an opportunity.
I already did that. I have the Elder Scroll. Would you like it?
I've been meaning to ask you something. Got a moment?
What's up? What's going on?
Look, I know I'm not very good at practical things. You know, combat. I rely on you to win our battles, and I shouldn't. So I suppose I was wondering, do you think you could train me?
Let me see here. The revoiced Serana is awful, yes. Teenage goth girl Serana, you know, in Ancestor Moth Glade, she immediately went do me now here, and then had the really, really awful writing of how she, you know, after you have sex, she is, you know, light and free. Oh boy, and that it's a miracle. Yeah, that two-armed man. That's exactly what happened. It's special. It's very, very special. We've gone through the entire story arc and killed her father. That's important. All right. Sure, I can train you.
Fantastic. Can't wait to get cracking.
Mm-hmm. ...
Can I see it? Please, can I see the Elder Scroll? I've wanted to hold one all my life, and it's right there.
Mm-hmm. Here you go.
Really? I thought you'd try and talk me out of it.
Yep.
Well, excellent. Thank you.
He's gonna go blind.
Finally. But this doesn't make sense. I thought... Never mind. Here, have it back.
He's unlearned. The unlearned cannot divine anything. Yep. You said you tried that mod once and you were like, nope, you went right back to the Serana dialogue. Get it? I like this Serana mod because it is terrible. Because it is so horribly awful that I can laugh at it. Whereas the Serana dialogue edit isn't significant enough for me to make fun of. Yep. What'd you say?
Nothing. Just lines and patterns. Maybe a constellation or two. It's so frustrating. I was hoping for...
For what?
Oh, forget it. I'll tell you someday. Thanks for letting me look anyhow.
Here's the deal. If someone was unlearned in the way of the Elder Scrolls, and then they managed to read one, they would go blind immediately. They have to mentally prepare to use the scroll, and this man is lucky that he is unlearned. He is lucky that he does not qualify to use the scroll.
Suppose we better get back to it.
Right. Okay. Let's start your training.
You would?
Yep.
Now. All right then.
Right now.
Where shall we start?
Let's see here. Archery skills, block, one-handed, alteration, conjuration, destruction. Let me see here. I'm going to teach you restoration.
A very important skill, and, might I add, a highly valid school of magic.
Valid.
Let's get started.
That's right.
Ooh, that tingles. Ooh, haha, tickles too.
Woohoo, ha, ha. Big hat doesn't equal big brain, correct. But we're turning him into a healer. So, there you go. Yeah. Anyway, let's go. Who are you?
Need something?
Going to Curio. She has nothing. I peeked. She had nothing. What about you, Mr. Guard? Okay, this is her guard.
What do you want?
Yeah, that's her guard, and she's a caravaneer, but she got, like, separated from her caravan for some reason. Okay, we got enemies to fight. Yeah. So the bandits are going to come for us in a second. We're just going to kind of jump up here. Yes. We're going to be hunting bandits Let's get our throwing daggers ready. I think that might be appropriate. I've mastered the throwing dagger, so it should be good. Yeah. See? It dead. Yep. Skyrim belongs to the throwing daggers. That's right. Eat it. Anyway. Skyrim belongs to the Nords. Okay.
Did these people choose the bandit life? Or did the bandit life choose them?
That's a very good question. Why'd you... Oh, at least he can heal himself. But yeah. We have no idea. Here we go. The forge. Would be nice.
I was wondering.
Oh no.
My friend is already training me, but do you think I could have a lesson or two from you as well?
Of course. I could show you how to be a little more effective with that bow of yours.
Oh, thank you. That'd be marvelous.
Yep. Marvelous. Marvelous. Let's get going. As you can see, we're gathering herbs as we go. It's the proper way to gather herbs. Who do we have here? Oh no. Who are you? Power attack. What's this happening? Whoa. Damn. Coward. What the hell are you talking about? Mud crab. I see. Is that what I think? Is that Hammer of Justice? Oh, a paladin skill. People who've played World of Warcraft will know exactly what that is. It's not, actually. I wish it was, but it looks awesome anyway. Imagine just stun the enemy. It'd be fine. Yeah. Okay. Let's go ahead and a free stun. Yeah, that'd be great. That'd be great if it was, but I think it's a conjuration. Yeah, I think it's an actual, like... Okay, this is it's a magic mace. Let's give it a try. It's not a free stun, sadly. But this is the Hammer of Justice. So it's yeah, it said 2-minute cooldown. Yeah. Unfortunate. I wish it were you know, the Hammer of Justice, but it doesn't look like it. Okay. Hello there. Wait. Damn it. Attack. Yeah. Damn. Lucian, what are you doing? What? Oh, I was wondering why you were doing that. You ran out of magicka. It's fine. Let me look at Hammer of Justice's details in Forgotten Magic. Forgotten Magic! There it is. I'm going to be under Paladin, and it's called Hammer of Justice. Okay. So, Start Protector increases the damage if you're using a shield. Invigoration increases spell damage by 15%. Righteous Hammer gives the target... Yeah, it gives a chance to score critical hits. I already have, like, Smite, so that's fine. Exorcist. Your attacks with Hammer of Justice deal extra damage to undead, equal to 5% of your current health. Just Cause. Your attacks with Hammer of Justice do extra damage to machines. Crusader. Your attacks with Hammer of Justice do extra damage to Daedra and Atronox. Devout Strike. Each attack with Hammer of Justice restores 8 to 16 health. Reckoning. Whenever you kill a target with Hammer of Justice, it heals you. Faithful Avenger. Whenever you kill a target with Hammer of Justice, it will decrease the cooldown of your Divine Avenger. I see. Divine Avenger is for Holy Bolt. So yeah, it would heal you for 100% of your current health. That's... sorry, it would deal damage equal to 100% of your current health, and then whenever you kill a target, it would reset your Divine Avenger. So you just basically holy bolt someone for massive damage, kill them with Hammer of Justice, then holy bolt them again. It's insane. Light's Hammer increases your damage by 50% of your conjuration. So, like, if you have 100 conjuration, it would increase it by 50. Which is pretty big. Give me a second. I need to poke at some things. Question. What's this? Right. Okay. Yep. Anyway. I'm not using Hammer of Justice. I'm using my Vampire Killer Whip. No question about it. It was a cool little thing. I wish it was the free stun every 2 minutes, but it was not. Unfortunate. Wait, what are you doing back here? Lucian! Wait.
You know, I believe that honesty is the best policy. So, to be perfectly honest, you're the sexiest woman I've ever seen.
I see. Well then, let's get going. We're teleporting him to us, so it fixes. There we go then. Onwards! Let's try hitting this with Fire Blast. Excellent. That's a husky. I think we can ignore the husky. They don't... Hopefully it won't damage me any further. That log, though. Okay. To be fair to the mod, Serrano would be atrocious at flirting after spending a millennia in a coffin. Yes. I imagine so. Plus, she really wasn't around people. At all, basically.
Ugly lizard came out of the sky right now. I'd put an arrow through his eye.
I see. I wonder if bandits are going to show up. No, I think that trigger's already been hit. Fair enough. Let's keep it up. Cat does not know why Serrana does this. Only that we will try to survive. Okay. Should do it. I'm watching as those wisps go up the mountain. Kind of crazy. Alright, Helgen has been destroyed. We are now proceeding. This used to be Helgen. We've been here several times. Why are there wagons here? Oh, those are the wagons. Looks like bandits have taken this over. Bandits? Really? Power attack. Bam. You'll kill me. Is that right? You'll kill me, huh? You'll kill me. Yep, bye. Who's next? You all kind of suck. Wait, there's one more. One more bandito? Yeah. Oh, more? Yeah, more than one more. Fair enough. Okay, here we go. Hey, bandito. Yep. Make a fine rug? Me? Really? He burned to death. Conflagration and all that. There's more. Alchemical ingredients became scarce after overuse of magic. Something like that. What are you gonna do? You're gonna be using your stick? Yeah. Damn, you missed a lot. Deathly Paul? Oh, wow. If we wanted to use, Oh, hold on. You there. Bam. You are dead. Who's getting out of here? You? Hello.
Huh?
What are you doing up here? I know who you are. You're coming with me.
No need to get rough.
Yep.
Don't hurt me. You win.
That's the bandit leader for Helgen. I'm gonna take him to one of the guards. Oh wow. What are we doing? Everyone's up the tower. Fair enough. Bandit leader up the tower. Bam. Done and Dunner is more like it. You are dead. Your septums are mine. Let's see what's in the tavern. Whoops. The tavern should have juniper berries. Yes. Am I really nothing? Or am I something? Let's see. What's this? Septums there. Kettle. Coral. You know what? Getting you back alive. Getting you back.
Thanks again for everything. You made the world a better place. For me.
Here's the thing, though. I'm going to kill this man. This bandit leader here, he doesn't deserve to live. So I'm going to use this stopwatch to slow him down so that he cannot react. And then I'm going to throw daggers into him until he is very dead. Here we go.
Stay close to me. We'll take them on together.
This is over?
Looks like we got ourselves a hero.
A hero? Who's the hero? Oh, that's the orc.
Is that flagon you are carrying a souvenir?
Yep. Got a hero. Okay. So we killed the man. A man looked like me. Wait, what? Yeah. I did loot his corpse and then he, like, ceased to exist. It was very strange. These bandits are quite dead. Unfortunately, I'm quite over-encumbered as well, so... mildly concerned. Slow motion looting? Yes, yes. Waff wah. What are we doing next? I'm over-encumbered. Okay, so we need to get this dealt with. I'm gonna summon the container really quick. Ooh, look at the container. It's called relic. Yes. Summon relic container and transfer relics. We're gonna process this.
What's the plan?
I need you to give me all the junk. Yes. Let me see here. Yes. Give me everything.
Understood.
Everything. Good. Now that you've given me everything, I'm going to tell everyone to wait. Please, everybody wait here. Now we're going to summon a relic container. I'm going to transfer everything we have into it. So anything that, yeah, anything in our inventory... She keeps wiggling closer to me. Oh, I see. I see. Why are you doing this to me? Okay. Doesn't matter.
I'm a sorceress, and a damn good one, too.
Yes, yes. But, please just wait here for a moment. Thank you. She's just gonna keep following me, isn't she? She's like wiggling toward me. We're just waiting for the relic container to finish. Yeah. Two items transfer to the relic container. All right, we're gonna go to our what do you call it? Tent. Yeah, we're going to rain shelter. Hopefully Serrano won't follow me. It's always been concerning. But now that we're here, and now that nobody else is following me, let's go to my supplies. Supplies, yes. Sorting chest. So what we're doing is everything that goes into this sorting chest ends up in the Legacy the Dragonborn safe house. We don't have to be concerned about it at all. Yep. No big deal. Okay. Let's see. Once it gets sorted into the proper container in the safe house, it will be no longer our concern. But this is good. Like all the bandit loot from multiple bandits, you know, couple camps, all goes in here. And then we exit this tent and pretend this never happened. I'm going to unequip the Sacred Shield for now. That can go away. As nice as the Sacred Shield is, we need to upgrade it to its sanctified form before we actually put it to, you know, any proper use. Need to check to see if I got the Sigurd thing. SIG? No. Sigurd's thing got put into... That got sorted properly into the safe house as well. Most unfortunate. Well, we're no longer over encumbered, but we're still gonna continue putting everything away as is, because that's just important to do. Each amulet weighs 1. Most of these weigh 1. But, I think it's not books I have to be concerned about, it's a few other things. It's just funny that each of these items does, in fact, weigh 1. Like, how many, you know, how many items do you have that all weigh 1? Hundreds. Nah, that's not hundreds, but it's definitely too much. Okay. The more heavy stuff will be over, not necessarily the food, but when we look at some of this alcohol, it's like, oh, you have 10 bottles of wine, 6 bottles of mead. You know, just a few. You're not, yeah. The mead with juniper berry goes into the museum, of course, but like apples and salmon meat. Okay, let's go over here, and I bet it's the wood piles. Yeah, 43 wood. That was it. That was what was weighing me down. It was 43 wood. There's also some straw and other things, but you know, it's mostly the straw that was a big deal. Hinges, locks, tankard, nails. Yeah, that's about it. Okay, we are good now. So, everything gets sorted in there. And after we do that, make a save. It's not Dead Man's Drink we have to worry about. Yeah, it's this one over here. Good. So we're set. We are A-okay. As I was saying, though. Wibbly bimbly? Perfect. Okay. We can go now. This will sort everything into the gallery. Or not into the gallery, sorry. The safe house. It's better than, like, keeping everything on Serana. Because if we keep everything on Serana, her inventory will eventually get too big. By the way, look at her slowly inching her way toward me.
What is...
Oh.
Now, you sweet talker.
That's me. See? Yeah. Her inventory will slow down if she gets too much stuff. There's just no getting around that fact. So, alright, let me see here.
I sometimes have a bad memory. Too much skooma back in the day. Forgive me if I sometimes repeat myself.
Understood. Alright, we can go now. Let's see. I was hoping we could find that other bandit, but I don't think that's happening. I think he is no more. He has ceased to be. We'll figure out if we can do something else. This is very silly. I wonder if there are any bandits in Helgen Keep now. That the area is wrecked. I mean, mostly I'm just here for the bandit loot on the ground. And then, you know, I'm passing through to Iverstead, which is where I actually want to go. Whoops. Burnt corpse, no problem there. But I killed a bandit down here. Did he... let's cast Gonar's Greed, just in case. I feel like I missed something. Let's cast Gonar's Greed. Nothing. I hear the corpse, though. Yeah, the corpse is sitting right there. Go figure. Oh, well. Lucian still can't move. It's really funny. Oh, well. So be it. I thought maybe we could do more. We can't. Is the dragon still back behind the inn? Oh, really? So the master chest is still back here. The dragon is gone. Okay. Fair enough. We're not going to mess with that master chest, though. That's loot for the main thing. Okay. We're going to go over here to the side. And then I'm going to summon everybody. Teleport to me. Is sorting done? Please check for unsortable items, it says. Yes, yes. Okay. Kitty has a long tail? Yes. Yes, indeed. We're in an Ohmes-raht Khajiit. Where's Inigo? There we go. Everything is A-okay, though. Save over that, because the sorting is actually done. Let me see here. Okay. Anyway. What else? That. Okay. As I was saying, we are basically good to go. I'm gonna use my ability to, you know, try to capture any plants with these wisps, but mostly our goal is to get over through the mountains to Iverstead. That is our goal. Iverstead. The wisps will go and grab everything. Looks like Serana and Lucian are on their way. That is fine. Inigo sticking with me for one reason or another. No big deal. But there's a good chance that when we get a little bit higher up, we're going to encounter a bandit caravan. Or like a wrecked caravan that has been taken over by bandits. Point is, it's a big deal. So, no big deal here. Just going to chill out for a second, make sure everyone's with me. And gonna make sure all the wisps are here too, yeah. Cool. Bandit caravan's probably right over here. Mm-hmm. Do you have a go-to knot? Probably just a bastardized half Windsor. Oh boy. Okay, that is a bandit. It must die. Here we go. 1 and 2. Oh, wow. It sucks. I do have a hero. Yeah, I am a hero. Haha. Saw that happening. You had plenty of time, yeah. Oh, I hit the tree. Fair enough. You're next. Oh. Bam. Okay, who's next? Take this. Bam! Got him.
But I was just wondering, have you considered
Yeah. Have you considered not trying to murder me? When enchanting goes up, it's because I'm shooting a spell out of my weapon. Okay. What do we got? Gonar's Greed. Yeah. What do you mean we're over encumbered all over again? I'm trying to, yeah. That is pretty amazing. How much stuff we managed to plunder almost immediately. We will take everything. That is it. Mm-hmm. Getting dark and spooky. What time is it? 6 p.m. Who are you? You're a Stormcloak? You are also a Stormcloak. I would like for Lydia to have that Stormcloak outfit, I think. Yeah. Yes. Is that right, Ulfric Stormcloak? Okay.
Well, Julian, I grew up in Riverhold, but I spent a lot of my formative years in Citadel. A part of me will always reside there, I think.
Mm-hmm.
No way! That's where I'm from! Have you ever been to the Imperial City?
No. My brother and I planned to, but we never quite made it. Anyway, I have always wanted to go. Tell me about it. Please.
Where to begin? People from all walks of life, every race and creed, mingle on broad, clean streets that glow almost white in the sun. New sights and sounds delight and challenge your senses at every turn. Swallows nest high in the pale walls, flitting from the crenellations to swoop and dive and play above saints and sinners alike. And watching over it all, the white gold tower stands sentinel, an unrivaled ode to wisdom and accomplishment. Its beauty is beyond words. Ah, I do miss it.
Wow, it sounds amazing. I am sure you will see it again in time.
Right.
It is quite natural to miss home, but adventuring is a home all of its own.
It's true.
Skyrim is full of wonders, and we must make the most of them while we are here to enjoy them.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't agree more.
Okie dokie.
They say Welkin stones contain the concentrated power of Mundus itself.
Mm-hmm.
The aliens used to use huge ones to power their city's enchantments. Remarkable.
Yeah. Right. Well, you know a lot about Welkin stones, I suppose. What about you, Stronner? Anything going on?
So, what do you want to talk about?
Not sure, actually. Let me see. I guess there's really nothing to talk about at the moment. I was just double checking. How things are going, yeah. You have a moment to talk?
Don't we have more important things to worry about?
No, not really. But I suppose so. Fair enough. Let's, get going then. Onwards and sideways. Was hoping to figure things out a little more, but hey, whatever. What do we got? Nothing for the moment. Okay, fair enough. Magic! Trying to, send these wisps out to harvest everything. Better than us harvesting things. But we have to be careful because, you know, you can outrun the wisps and not get the loot. True. A lot going on out there. It's getting dark, too. We could probably... Oh, who are you?
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Have you really? Okay, then. He's been hunting and fishing in these parts for years. I'm assuming he's been killing, like, a rabbit or something. That's all you'll find in here. But let's have a look. So, it looks like he has 58 septums. And, potentially some bear traps.
I saw you do that, you know.
You did. You saw me do it. What are you gonna do about it, huh? I've been caught pickpocketing. I'm choosing not to care about it, of course, but, it is funny, nonetheless. Like, Heather is
I'd love your opinion. How do you think my training's going?
I am rather worried about your destruction, Magic Lucien. It seems uncontrolled.
You'd think a vampire
That's fair.
would be right at
I'm
home
working
in
on
a
it.
place like
I'll
this.
figure it out soon. I hope.
I will cross my fingers and try to stay near water.
Speaking of,
How are you doing?
Inigo mentioned destruction. I might as well train you some more. Let's go.
Already? I still haven't finished digesting our last lesson. Perhaps another time.
Sure. Sure, you little fop. That's fine.
Lucien, come on, we do not want to lose you.
Yep. Lucien is slow. Okay. That is a husky. Seems to be noticing me. Is not quite engaged in combat yet. This is fine. Why is this caravan burning? Why are there dead people here? This wasn't here before. This happened because of the dragons. The dragon, I should say. Oh well. I have harvested what I could. More importantly, is there anything in the back of this wagon? No, it was just people. It was just people being harvested. It's fine. So I can basically sustain this, Oh, hello. Mr. Goat. I think I can, Woofs. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. We're gonna... Oh, Serana, don't raise the goat. Holy crap. Yeah, I had to smack that goat back down. Okay. Yeah. Wolves and goats. Okay, I think this is about it. So, we should be here at the Alchemist Shack, which is not a bad place to be. Let's see here. This, oh yes. Hey there.
We don't need to pray to statues of Talos. Not when we have the real thing.
We have the real Talos, right. Tell me about the time you went back in time.
Right, so the Moon Elves sent me back to the dawn of the Third Era. It's there that I wrote this book about the mystery of Talora, whose story came to me in a dream. It's about a princess who lost her identity following a royal murder plot. And that's when I realized, to avoid assassination, Tiber Septim was secretly living in the Imperial City as a prostitute named Sheena.
I see. Drummond! Oh, crap. Gotta heal, gotta heal. There we go. He got a heal, good. Oh, come on. Okay. That Drummond almost killed him. That was quite scary. Alright, no. We're gonna listen to his story about going back in time again. I'm gonna make a save here, because I don't want our conversation interrupted. I don't want him to die. If he dies, there's a serious problem. So, here we go. Hello there. Soon.
I need to grow more cabbages. You can never have enough cabbages.
It's true. It's true, but one more time.
Right.
On.
It's there. It's about
Skipping.
And that's when I realized, to avoid assassination, Tiber Septim was secretly living in the Imperial City as a prostitute named Sheena.
So wait, there are elves on the moon?
You better believe it. They live on the sun, the moons, and even inside you. Ever have a sore throat? That's elves taking root like a creep cluster. Elves can live in any climate, on account they aren't actually elves, but shades.
Shades?
Yep, they're the ones who taught Tiber Septim the art of shape-shifting. Not through illusion, mind you, but magic.
I see. Shapeshifters aren't immortal.
But vampires are. That's right. Ulfric Stormcloak is actually Tiber Septim, a shape-shifting vampire. Remember that the next time you visit the Palace of the Kings.
There you go. That's the lore behind it. We don't what's a Drummond? It's a human that has been injected with dragon blood. It's not a dragonborn.
Well, I don't like Riften.
Mhm.
The rift is truly something else.
Yeah. It's not a dragonborn.
You don't typically see anything.
It's a slave to the dragons, yes. Very good. Very good. Oh god, mushrooms everywhere. Pick them up. Okay, we're going. We're getting out of here. Gonna sleep in Rain's shelter, I think. Actually, you know what? I think we can sleep here. Can we sleep here? Soon, yes. I think like 11 hours will get us to 7 in the morning. That should be fine. Alchemy Shack is a place to cast harvest. Perhaps. Perhaps. Not really, no. Anyway. We're hungry and thirsty. We're going to have to deal with that. So, first things first. We go over here. And we, come on. Seared slaughterfish first. Eat the slaughterfish.
Wow. You really gotta hand it to the divines.
Num num num. See, she will go on and on about this. We ignore her while we drink some mead.
It really is beautiful. Miles better than Cold Harbor.
There we
That's
go.
for sure.
Okay. I think I see a sky shard up there. I want it. It should be, yeah, it should be up there. I can see the sky shard. I just don't know how to get to it. We're going to figure this out. This way? I hear someone hitting a hammer over there. But we're going to ignore that. We're going to get the sky shard. Should be up here. Yep. No problem. Jump. There it is. Cool. That's it. We should have 3 skill points now. Bam. Yep. If we go over here to our skills list, we have 60 out of the 108 sky shards in Skyrim. We're going to save our skill points for alchemy. I specifically want to train alchemy and then get green thumb. That's going to be my goal. Additionally, I'm thinking about getting maybe physician, where I choose health potions and then fortify their attributes. Poisoner would be nice. Poisons are 1% more strong. Stimulants are regenerate 2%. 2%. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna grab stimulants right now. Because regenerate 2% of your total magicka and stamina per second. I'm always under the effect of food, so that's good. Like, I'm always regenerating. Let's see, what other alchemy things do we have? We have adrenaline, where move 10% faster. Moving 10% faster is nice, but what about elemental oil? You can choose fire oil, frost oil, or shock oil at will. It explodes when... Oh, okay, so you make a pool of oil, you spit it on the ground, and it does damage based on your alchemy skill. That makes sense. Not really anything I have to worry about, though. We're gonna go, we're heading to Iverstead, specifically, so. Doesn't the alchemist in Whiterun train you? I forgot who had, like, the highest... I know, there's an alchemist in the lower Hall of the Elements, in the College of Winterhold, and she might be able to handle it. I don't know for sure, though. Hold on a second. I'm busy. I'm busy flipping up this clip as Bethesda intended. Okay. Okay. As I was saying, we're going down this way. Hold on. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We gotta go to the 7,000 steps, so let's do this first. We're gonna see if that lady needs bear pelts. If she doesn't, it doesn't matter, really. But I'm not gonna, like, cancel the gliding, because the last time I did that, I, like, just died instantly. It was very sad. How you do? He's gonna be like, wait, I know you.
What is it? Dragons? Heard about you and your honeyed words.
You heard about me? I mean, I am the only Ohmes-raht Khajiit in the... Yeah. My goodness.
Like a big old mountain up close like this. Can't wait to start climbing.
I find your hand in my pocket, I'm going to cut it off.
Damn. You're a pain. Okay. First things first. We're gonna go into the inn. I'm, make a save. I'm gonna, like, grab one of my earlier saves, because, you know, we're not really gonna be overwriting anything. Alright. Here we go. First things first. We're gonna see if that lady needs bear pelts. I don't think she needs bear pelts anymore, but we're gonna see if she still does. And then We're gonna go up the cliff in the morning. Okay.
Welcome to the Villamere Inn.
Mm-hmm.
If there's anything I can get you, just let me know.
Hey there.
I'm gonna put those pelts you gave me to good use.
So you didn't need them after all. Got it. What's making you so angry? Nah. Hey.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
I was wondering why Aelia the Huntress was showing up here. I wish to regain the beast blood. No, I don't. This is the Khajiit monk. We knew about him before. What's this? Special cheese.
Skyrim certainly has its fair share of...
Watch what you're doing.
I'm watching. Hey there.
We don't get many visitors through here, unless they're headed up to Ohmes-raht Khajiit, of course.
Alright, so. I'd like to buy the house on the edge of town for 12,000. No. I'm looking for work.
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
That's cool. So there's a bounty to kill a dragon on the tower to the south. We're not doing that yet. But that is something we'll keep in mind. Any rumors?
Have you seen that shrine of Asura? They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind. Sight to see.
Okay, just rent the room to me.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Here we are, at the foot of the mountain. This seems like we've got some distance to cover from here to Ohmes-raht. So I think it might be wise to rest up for a bit.
I agree.
And grab some supplies if we can. Though it doesn't seem like this town has a general goods store.
It doesn't. We should look around for supplies. Maybe the inn will have some.
Yeah, food mainly. But it's always good to have a good supply packed up for adventuring. Wouldn't want to have a grumbling belly in the middle of a dungeon delve.
Thanks.
If you aren't a vampire, of course. But even they need to feed. I can see it in your eyes. I know what you're thinking. No, don't worry. I'm not going to go feral on the populace or anything. I'm a daughter of Cold Harbor, a pure-blooded vampire. I can hold my own, even without feeding for a while.
Thanks,
I
Serrano.
can even eat normal food. While it doesn't sustain me per se, it helps with the whole hunger thing. Or at least, I think it does.
Need a room?
Okay.
Maybe a drink? You name it.
Let
me know if I can get you anything.
Yeah. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna get food from him by using the change outfit power.
This place almost reminds me of my
That's my bed. More importantly, hold on. Is he wearing Draugr armor now? Oh, that's okay. Okay. Oh no, he's wearing the... Yeah. That's crazy. He's wearing different armor. Okay, work attire. Merchant. Yeah, it's...
You really are exquisite to look at.
She said that because I got naked for a second. She does this. She'll never stop doing this. Hey there.
Yes?
Would you care to hear me play my lute?
No. I would actually just like to trade.
Take a look.
Would you like to hear me play my lute? She says, like, no. I don't care about that. I just want, not a honey nut treat. I was looking for some specific things. I'll take the salt, but I guess you have nothing I want. I've already have food, so it's no big deal. Yeah, this is a problem. Okay. Work attire. Adventuring attire, armor set. Okay. First things first. Wondering, like, we don't have any Stormcloak armor. It'd be nice to get Serrana a Stormcloak outfit. Hey.
Yes, Dragonborn?
Yes. I actually want you to take, the ghost, yes. Okay, let me go wear this outfit.
What would you like me to wear?
I'm going to talk about your city outfit.
I trust you have a good taste in wardrobe.
I'm taking this from you because you don't need this. You don't need any of this. Yep, bye. There we go. She has her adventuring outfit now.
Oh,
What would you like me to wear?
I would like you to wear your adventuring outfit.
A word of advice. Anything but heavy armor. It's too sluggish for me.
Don't worry about it. You're gonna be sluggish forever, Serana. Actually, I was thinking about getting you into one of, like, the most heavy armors possible. Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. You want fur armor? Enjoy your fur armor. You see this one? And then, and then I'll take this one back. And I need to give you the heart. Yeah, the heart choker. Enjoy. There we go. Other ones later. Doesn't matter for now. All of it's busted anyway. So, there we go. That look, though. Yeah. The seam on her neck is still visible. It's kind of silly. But, let me try to figure this out first. Okay. I'm going to give Serana the rest of the junk. Yes. Go to storage.
Are you sure I can't use them?
I'm sure you can't use them. I just need you to store the heaviest things I have right now. Because I got them from bandits and other people I've slain and just stuff on the ground. It's quite a bit. Quite a bit going on here. But, yeah. Just so much junk everywhere. Crazy. Anyway. With all of that out of the way, we should, emphasis on should, be good to go, but we shall see. I'm giving them to her now because it's easier than having to worry about it. What else we got? Okay. That should do it. I think we have everything we need. I don't need that many Welkid stones. Jeez. Okay. Let's go take a nap. It's so hilarious seeing the Fierce Deity mask on her character, but, yeah, so it's Fierce Deity and look. There we go. Cool. Let's go take, oh, it's 8 a.m. already. We took our nap already, so that's fine. Wait, hold on.
What is it, my love?
What is it, my love? Yes, I love you too.
You're such a sweet talker.
That's right. Come here.
I could tell. You had that look in your eye.
There you go. Fade to black scene. Lover's comfort. There we go. Don't ask. It's quite silly.
Perhaps it's the years of celibacy. Perhaps it's you.
She can't get enough. Oh my god. Terrifying. Let me see. What the hell am I wearing? I've got some kind of item on my back that's causing issues there. What's your character doing? It's one of the many, many, many idols we have.
But I just can't get enough.
Yeah. So basically, there are 30-ish idols that happen automatically. Yeah, here's another example of one of them. Here we go. Say, dance. Most of them are dances. Most of them are just... Yeah. In fact, hold on. Let's do this. Look at that. Hold on. Perfect. That is exactly the shot we were looking for. Right there. that shot right there, yeah. Yeah, she was locked away for 7,000 years. Yeah. There we go. Right there, that look on his face. Yeah. It's, trying to... There we go. Yeah. Okay, let's get going. Heading on up.
Do you have guidance for me, Harbinger?
Nope. Funnily enough, if the himbo body were compatible, all the men would be in skimpy armors too. Keep that in mind. Like, it's only due to an incompatibility that it isn't much worse than it could have been, you know? I'm just saying. Taking that Nern route. Okay. What?
Whoa, whoa. Watch the dimension.
You're hardly throwing her the walls. She just wants to see the world, just like I did when I was her age.
Mm-hmm.
If she decides to No. No, I can't bear the thought.
What's happening? What's the... What happened? Did I level up again? Oh god, I leveled up again. From collecting everything, I guess. I am too powerful. I have collected too much. Alright, let's see. We still have 3 points here. Let me see, what's this? The Alchemist Cookbook is paralysis oil, calming oil. That is awful. Lab Skeever. I don't think so. So that'd be pretty interesting. Poisoner looks pretty good, but yeah, adrenaline is just makes you faster. What's this one? Witchmaster. When you use a beneficial ingredient or potion, random side effect from a range of 40 effects. Oof.
I need you to pitch in a little more around here, dear.
Yeah.
I help. I do the chores. What else would you have me do?
I know your sights are set beyond this town, but for now, while you're under our roof, I need you to pitch in a little more.
Yes, Mother.
I need you to pitch in a little more. Okay, so there's a Relic of Hyrule inside this barrow. We are not going to get this item. It's just not going to happen right now. But it's, yeah, the fairy is telling me it's in there. That's that little ringing noise. Okay, I think we're good. We're just going to go to the bridge, and that's going to trigger some dialogue, I assume. No, it's a bear. That bear has gone rogue. It's a rogue bear. Here we go. Here we go. What do you think? You yield? Someone's yielding. What are you doing? How's it going?
Oh, you're a traveler. You must have so much to tell about the world outside this boring town.
Anything you can tell me about Hrothgar?
The Greybeards are a strange bunch. I heard they lived their entire life without uttering a single word.
True.
Can you even imagine?
Yes, I can. Okay. So, let's get going then. These cabbages... The wheat would be stolen if I went to take it.
The ancestor glade was a sight to see. We should go back and visit, if we have the time.
Serrano wants to...
For a small town, Iverstead's been here for a long time.
True.
There are references to it dating back as far as the Second Era. Who'd have guessed?
Who would have guessed? I certainly wouldn't have. What else we got going on?
What's new?
What's new? I wanted to know what your opinion of this was. But what about you, Serrano?
Oh, what is it?
You don't have anything to say, right? What do you think of this place?
Thinking about it, it seems regular, other than the highest mountain in all of Tamriel looming over it. Considering this, I'm surprised Iverstead doesn't get any visitors. Who wouldn't want to scale the throat of the world?
I see. Okay, and you, Inigo?
That is one intimidating mountain.
True, true. Any thoughts?
I am thinking that if we climb that mountain, it is going to turn my legs against me.
Fair enough. The bear is capable of stealth, yes. Okay, let's go. By the way, see that green flame over there? That is one of the flames of Kinnereth. So you have to light this, and then you have to get all the way to the top of the mountain. Yeah. Not great for your skin, I know. I know. I'm looking for something over here. Hold on. Yeah. Looks like there's Pale Peak Cavern right over here. Oh, bats flew out of it, and there's a dead man. Interesting. There's another dead man. Crazy. So two banditos dead outside. That's a little special, isn't it? Let's see what else we got. Nothing. Fair enough. Okay. I'm gonna need to have a drink real quick before we go on. I'm unfortunately suffering from thirst. And so I'll have another Blackbriar mead. Drink the mead. My survival skill has increased for me drinking mead. Very important. Let's get going, shall we? Onwards and sideways. Is this the amulet of the 7,000 steps that belongs in a museum? Oh, thanks. Look at that, he just knocked the amulets over. He gives no fucks. Ah, the birth of men. Dragons ruled old Mundus. Their word was voice. They spoke only for true needs. The voice would blot out the sun. I see, I see. Next. That's a drawman! He's back his turn. I don't know what he's attacking right now. Oh, he's attacking my wisps. He just killed one of my wisps. An emerald dragling egg. Crazy.
Keep it together, legs. We can do this.
Serana, stop it. Get out of the fire. Why, Serana? Why you do this? Okay. Anyway. So yeah, the drumming killed a goat, and then he went after my wisps. What's this? This pillar. Pillar of storm blasts. We don't have that yet. Very good. Yeah, we've got Inigo, Serana, and Lucian. We gave Lucian the Colovian fur hat because he seems to be a dumbass. But Serana has a neck seam. You can see like through there. You can see like through her. We tried to hide it with the heart like necklace, but it just wasn't in the right spot. We'll give her like a bandana or something that can go around her neck eventually. But depends on the armor we're using, more or less. Okay, here we go. Kill goats. Bam. Yep. Harvest goat items. Oops. Fine. Really. Legs of goats. Okay. Here we go. I know there are scarves in the game. I just need to find one. Help. Let's see. Hold on. We're not going to enchant it or anything, so I just want to see. It's face mask. Let's see. Scarf. There are a lot of scarves. Holy crap. I was looking for like a neck scarf. Okay, yeah, there'd be one of these. It'd be one of the Divine Elegance ones. So, let's see. Alexis purple, black. We'd want one of the red or blue ones, probably. I'm looking at the data. I'm gonna try it on Serana really quick. Player, add item. Let me see. Hold on. Which one was it? I'm missing it. Okay. It'd be 21040609. Not here. Let's look. Okay. That is a face mask. That's not the one I was looking for. I typed it wrong because, you know, that would... damn, there's so much going on here. Cowboy, blue, black. Yeah, it'd be this one. That's cowboy scarves as opposed to, like, mantles. Yeah, it's not the face mask ones. It would just be the, black. So, not text. It's actual armor. It's considered armor by the game. On. Okay, it would be. Go over this. 210051. Got it. So let's give that a try. See if it goes on her face or on her body. Actually, we'll just try it on ourselves real quick. That's the best way to do it. Scarf. Let's find out. Oh, yeah, it just goes on the neck. Hey, Serana, take this scarf.
So, what's on your mind?
Yeah, just equip the scarf. Much as I like you being collared, we're gonna go and outfit.
Oh, what would you like me to wear?
Yeah, just adventuring.
I really hope you know what you're doing.
Oh God, what's she doing? That's terrifying. Okay, scarf black. Okay, yeah, that covers up her neck seam. That little scarf there. Cool. That's it. We did it.
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path to High Hrothgar.
Really? Hi. What's up? Did you hear the... Hold on. Serana got in the way. I'm trying to figure out...
Need something?
Yeah. You heard the Greybeards say Dovahkiin?
I did. Strange days when the monks will do that.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder what it means.
Mm-hmm. What are you doing?
I like to spend time up here. Walk the steps. Meditate on the emblems.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't hurt when I bag some game along the way.
Ah, you're a hunter. Did you visit the Greybeards?
They're not the sort to take visitors.
Mm-hmm.
But I never go that high up the path anyway.
Really?
Some folk who make the trip leave them food or other essentials, but not to make conversation.
I see. Goodbye. Let me see. Next, this is Emblem 2. Men were born. The dragons presided over the crawling masses. Men were weak and had no voice. Kinnereth gave us the voice, but they retconned it to be given us by Akatoshi. All right. I can't wait to play Skyrim Home of the Nords. They're going to be adding Markarthside in the next big update. I'm super excited because they're adding the College of the Voice. Oh jeez, back up. Yeah. There we go.
You die like the rest when you mess with the best.
That's right. A cyan dragon egg. Let me check the dragon eggs we got so far. We got a... yeah, we got an emerald dragon egg, which belongs in the museum. And a cyan dragon egg, which is already in the museum. Go figure. Mm-hmm. Thought we were a common cat girl? I mean, that's what we thought back when we were killing Harkon, getting the vampire killer. Unlocking the Ocarina of Time, you know, slaying Harkon for good. All of those things we thought we were just an ordinary Ohmes-raht Khajiit, but it seems like our supreme mastery of basically everything comes from some sort of dragonish blood. Kind of scary. I like how the flaming wolf just goes down the mountain burning everybody. Okay. The 700 steps. Let's go. Actually, it's 7,000. No. It's a few hundred steps. Wait, what? Really? What's up? He was singing. Lucian was singing. Was frightening to me. He was talking about Ragnar the Red and Iverstead. Crazy stuff. Oh, what's this? Looks like there's some septums in the offering bowl. We'll leave those alone. Fledgling spirits of men unafraid to war with the dragons and their voices, but the dragons shouted them down and broke their hearts. Okay.
This world is incessantly magnificent.
It is magnificent. But we are following the roads. For now. Eventually, we're going to have to fight a troll. I don't know what's going to happen. There's a broken tree. Wisp is going down the mountain. That's interesting. Amar Shame exit. I think the next emblem is over here. Someone's waiting here at the emblem. Interesting. What's happening? Hello there?
Yeah?
Yeah. Did you hear the Greybeards call the Dovahkiin?
I was just outside Iverstead when it happened. It's an exciting moment. Nothing like this has happened in centuries.
And who are you?
Just a pilgrim. I'd prefer to leave it at that, if
I
you
see.
don't mind.
Fair enough. What are you doing?
Walking the steps, meditating on the emblems. I make this trip every few years.
I see. Well, hold on a second. The Wolfhearth book. Curian Heresy. Shield. Dagger. You have nothing now. Let's read the tablets. Kine called upon Parthenex, who pitied man. Together they taught man the voice. The dragon war raged. Dragon against tongue. Good, good. Lickety-lick. Let's go ahead and, Swavey. Like, save over this one. Yeah. No problem. Not an issue. Let me see. Okay. Kind of, running along. No big deal. There will be a troll up there, if I remember correctly, so we're gonna fly over. I remember there being a troll. There's the troll. We're gonna hit the troll with a dual-casted Fire Blast. Bam! Eat the flames. You are dead. That's right. The difference is we are level 52. So, you know. Let's see. What's this tablet say? Man prevailed, shouting Alduin out of the world, proving their voice was strong. Their sacrifices were manyfold. I see. I see. Nothing over here. That troll was made sad. Which way now? Nothing else? So it shall be, now and forever. Trolls are made sad by fire, of course. Keep it up. Uh-oh. Are you going... For a second, he was singing The Dragonborn Comes. Oh my. What's this? This looks like something. No, this was nothing. I thought it looked like something. It was not. It was, in fact, less than something. What's this? Ahem. With roaring tongues, the Sky Children conquer, founding the first empire of sword and voice, whilst the dragons withdrew from the world. They didn't, though. Like, the empire used dragons in the lore. They just kind of forgot about it. LOL. Anyway. Let's continue. Which one's this? Many tongues at Red Mountain went humbled. Yorgen Windcaller began his 7-year meditation to understand how strong voices could fail. All right, look at that in the distance. That's Blake Falls Barrow. That's Riverwood down there. Yeah, Blake Falls Barrow's in the distance. You bet. Let me see here. Hold on. I want to mess with this. There we go. Then, let me see. Not that one. Trying again. Now, let's see. We need to get Serrano out here. Get her over here. Come on, Serrano. Move. Yeah, everyone move. All right, so Serrano will try to stay next to me at all times. That's her programming. But, yeah. What we're going to do is... Excellent. Excellent. That's exactly what I wanted to do, but temporarily, Serrano, we're going to just very, very basically... Can we? Yeah, select her. Good. Disable. And then we're going to go photo mode. And we're just going to do one of these. There we go. Then pause and save. Good. That is perfect. That'll do it. Glide down. I mean, that's easy to do. But, yeah. So, what we're doing, enable. Runner's back. Okay. Point is, we want to take that screenshot. Yep. Groupies. Well, you only get one follower in the vanilla game. You can sometimes get 2 by exploiting quests. That's about it. That is the troll jar. Excellent. Yorgen Windcaller chose silence in return. 17 disputants could not shut him down. Yorgen, the Calm, built his home upon the throat of the world. Very good. That was it. That was it. Basically done at this point. Let me check something really quick. The wife has delivered spaghetti and meatballs. Yes. Spaghetti. Okay. That is great. Yes. Well, unfortunately, we've been streaming for almost 7 hours, and I kind of want to eat it with her. So, what I'm going to do is finish the emblems, then I'm going to stop right in front of Ohmes-raht Khajiit, I think. Let's see. For years, silent Greybeards spoke one name, Tiber Septum. Summoned to Ohmes-raht Khajiit, they blessed him and named him Dovahkiin. Will the cat girl be Dovahkiin? Couldn't tell you. There's a way shrine up here. Holy crap. I'm gonna go activate that. I mean, I haven't activated it, but you know what I mean. It's the location.
Do I still have legs?
Do I still have legs?
Because I can't feel them anymore.
Mm-hmm. Do I still have legs? Yes. Okay, what's this? The voices worship. Follow the inner path. Speak only in true need. Voice of the Sky is a blessing we got for having read all the talismans. If we go over here and we go source, and we should look for Voice of the Sky. It should be at the very bottom. No. Yeah, Voice of the Sky. So, animals will neither attack nor flee from you. That is our blessing for having read all the talismans. We get the Voice of the Sky. Now that said...
Congratulations, legs. You did it. You too, feet. You performed well.
Excellent. So we did it. We...
Wow. This temple truly looks like something else.
She is so happy and sultry at all times. It's very important to make Serrano the ideal goth girl waifu Quite terrifying, actually. Now, that said, I am basically done. This is a great place to save it. I may play Skyrim later in the week, but you can usually count on me playing it on Saturday. There are other things I want to do. I want to finish up Hollow Knight. I got the bad ending of Hollow Knight, but I want to get the second ending if possible. And that's probably going to happen on either Monday or Tuesday. It depends on how busy I am. Like, there's a good chance I'll be able to start, like, right on Monday. But, then again, maybe Monday evening. I don't know. It, like, just depends on my workload. So, I'm going to take off for now. I will be on the social medias, the tweeters and the blue skies and the mastodons and the discords. But for now, I'm gonna take off and probably spend tomorrow with the wife. Bye, everybody. Do 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 do.